this is where our build ended up on Wednesday as well. So, we have 30 faith currently. 23 strength is the next closest stat, so strength is still, I'd like to say a close second, but it's a very far second at this point. Faith is, yeah, the top stat, unfortunately. So I think Chai may have won this round, but, you know, we can still fight for strength, we can still do that. Getting Subway, if I don't see you when I come back, take care. Barry, enjoy the Subway, dude, I'll see you soon. Ali and the Light Bolts of Faith. That might be the way that we're heading. Judging by our character so far, that might in fact be the way that we're heading. So... can we not get down to Blighttown from here? I thought we could. So we've got the Sunlight Altar, Anor Londo, Chamber of the Princess, Dark Moon Tomb. Hey, Blue, thank you for the host, man. What's going on? This is the Ali Birthday Karaoke and Dance Central celebration stream? You want a karaoke and dance central stream? The most embarrassing stream for me. I mean, I guess that'd kind of work. Daughter of Chaos is actually going to be relatively close. An Ali sing stream, but you guys heard, you guys heard me sing Happy Birthday before. That counts. That's my singing done for the day now, or maybe even the week now. I buckled and pre-ordered Paper Mario because of an origami pre-order bonus. Wait, does it really come with origami? Feel free to laugh at me. Why would I laugh at you? I'm also going to pre-order that. I'm really excited for it. And that's out next Friday along with Ghost of Tsushima. It's still really hard for me to say Tsushima. I still struggle so much with that. Yeah, I'm gonna pre-order that so that I hopefully get it on Friday next week. That at least is the plan. I think I'm going the right way here. Yes, this is the right way. Yeah, that's the plan. The only thing I think that I was going to pre-order that I've decided against getting, and I didn't end up pre-ordering, I was gonna pick up Deadly Premonition 2 on launch, and then I saw a bunch of reviews for it saying that the frame rate was kind of average and really uncomfortable to look at, and that sort of made me think that I might wait. I might wait a little while for that one. Plus we've got 2 big games coming out next week too. An Ali accent stream. How would I do an accent stream? Are we talking like me just streaming it in my accent? Like this? Or are we talking like different accents? Constantly switching accents. Shall I link it in Discord? Oh wait, the pre-order bonus? Yeah, for sure. Anyone clip the singing? Maybe. Possibly. I know that Soul clipped the mic stand bop that I did before. Unfortunately. Sam, what's going on, man? Giant Pietro claimed you looked more happy when I wasn't here last stream. Is that true? Did you guys actually say that? Actually, you know what? That does sound like something that you guys would say. Definitely true. Not even close to true, Palermo. What are you even worried about? Jeez. We have to take out these guys too because our pyromancy friend is apparently somewhere around here too. Lightning, lightning, lightning. Oh, we're straight to the ground. It's my gift to Chai. I had to clip it. Aww. Aww. Okay, there you go. There is the singing. The really terrible birthday singing from me. You're welcome, guys. You're welcome. Best present ever, my terrible song? That's the best present? It seems like a really bad present. I feel like you could have so many better presents. I keep throwing it into the... Stop trying to squish me at the same time as I throw a lightning bolt, jeez. I feel like there are so many better presents you could have, like literally anything else would probably be better than that. I apologize for my really shocking gift. Oh, hey, a dung pie. Speaking of shocking gifts, that's one. Yeah, our pyromancy friend is apparently somewhere around here too. You singing is rarer than hen's teeth, Ali. No, it's not. I sing all the time. Usually my songs are really bad, and I feel like that wasn't an exception. That was just along the same bad lines. It just shows that I know Chai better than you do. I knew he'd love it. My terrible singing. I can give you guys more of that if you like, but not in Twitch Sings. It has to, the inspiration has to strike. I would never tease Palermo. See, I trust Pietro. Pietro has never lied to me. Pietro is very trustworthy. So, Palermo, why would you make up these lies about poor Pietro? That's really mean. Wait, is that an Aussie saying? Rarer than hen's teeth? I thought that was just a saying. Because that's an idiom. Yeah. It's just a saying. I don't think it's an Australian thing. Also, I think I can see our friend over here. Oh, damn it. Close. I think that must be her. That looks kind of like a human, roughly. That is slowly poisoning us though. And these guys are gonna add to that too. Palermo got burnt. Wow, Ali. I mean, if we're talking track record here, Pietro has never lied. Pietro is very trustworthy.
You can see me. Fascinating. I am Quelana of Izalith.
No. I never know as well.
You have a gift. Are you too one who seeks my pyromancy?
Yes.
Salaman?
I don't know who Salaman is, but yes.
Yes, of course. It should be expected.
We're still alive. The poison hasn't gotten us yet. Rarer than what? Hen's teeth.
To pursue my pyromancy,
so like chicken teeth? Hen's
you
teeth.
Must give something up.
That's the saying. Rarer than hen's teeth, because hens don't got teeth. They don't have teeth. Not big chompers. I heard the most Australian phrase this morning. Someone called me this morning and said, sorry to poke your balls so early in the morning. That's an Australian saying? I have never heard anyone say that before. I mean, I guess if there was someone to say it, it would probably be an Australian, so that is a good point. But I have never heard that before. I know the hen's teeth one, obviously, but not that one. That one's different. Let's see if we can modify from here. Okay, so she can modify our Pyromancy Flame too, and I assume once we get to plus 15, that's when we're going to be able to create that Ascended flame as well.
Well,
Australians do have weird idioms, it's very true.
Have patience, but do not keep me waiting.
To Bulls, dude, what's going on? Thank you for the raid, man. How's the stream today? Duck Dynasty. What is Duck Dynasty? I don't know it. It's based on a show though, right? I don't know the show, but I'm pretty sure it's based on a show. I hope it was really fun though. It's really nice to see you, man. What's going on? That name tricked me. Hang on. How? That is confusing. Oh wait, it's 2 eyes, isn't it? I think that's 2 like capital I's, right? Has your controller ever broken before? No. The only thing that's happened with my controllers is that like the thumbstick has kind of started to creep to the side a little bit, so at that point I've replaced them. But even then, that's only happened I think twice. And that was like right at the end of the console's lifespan as well. So, oh gosh, like the first one that happened to was like 6 or 7 years of use or something. That was a 360 controller. And then my launch Xbox controller started to do that like last year. Which again was, what, 2015 I think they came out. So maybe like 4 years? Maybe 5 years? 4 or 5 years? Yeah, but they haven't sort of broken. They just kind of... Or actually, I lie. One has. My Dawn Shadow Xbox controller just stopped working. I have no idea why. I think it was like something with the charge circuitry. Because it couldn't charge, like, or it couldn't be powered. So it was just like dead. But that's a mystery. Besides that, my controller's been pretty solid. Yeah, I think I've been pretty lucky. Brooke, thank you for the host too. Thank you. Your L's are uppercase I's? Still pronounced to bulls, right? I think I got that right. I think so. I think that poll is comprehensive. 17 people said yes to me singing more. I feel like that's a trick poll right there. That right there is a trick poll. It's not comprehensive. Given the poll result and the current run, I'm expecting Ali to sing some divine hymns. I wonder if there's anything Dark Souls related that I can attempt to sing. The answer is probably no, and that's a good thing for you guys. 3 is more powerful than 17. I think it should be in this case. I think the nose should have it. Joker, thank you so much for the host as well, dude. Thank you, thank you. Ali rage quit. Wait, why did I rage quit? Chat has voted so you have to sing more. I'll see if the inspiration strikes at some point today. I can't make any promises, but I'll see if I can. It has to be like a song in the moment, though. It can't just be like a pre-prepared song. Sing, you coward. No. Ever had Bluetooth not connect? No. Like, as in connection-wise for these? Yeah, no. It's always been, yeah, consistently good and solid. My PlayStation's been the same way too. I've never had, like, connectivity problems with that either. That's 51 minutes per hour of stream, FYI. Hang on, 17 out of 20 is 85%, so 85% of all streams must be sung from now on. Okay, does it count, like, if I were to walk up to this pyromancer and just be like, can you see what we can do with the pyromancy flame? There you are, here I am. She was expecting us. Like that, does that count? Does that count as a song or does it not? That's like, that's all I've got in me. That's all the music that I have in me at the moment. FX, thank you for the host too, dude. Thank you, thank you. How's it going? Inspire. You're saying that I have to inspire you guys to sing, or are you trying to inspire me to sing as well? Oh, you guys are all the inspiration I need. See, Ali is singing. Frosty, I think they're perfect emotes for this this instance. They're the Twitch sings emotes, aren't they? You actually sing and dance more often IRL, which I loved. Did I sing? Did I make up a song? I probably did at some point, didn't I? Oh, she's got a great fireball. Actually sounds pretty good. It's 20,000 souls though, which we don't have. She has a couple of, actually a lot of spells. What is Undead Rapport? Advanced Pyromancy of Quilana of Izalith. Charm Undead and gain temporary allies. That's actually pretty cool. What were the others too? Okay, that's it. I think out of what she sells, that Great Fireball might be handy to add to her arsenal as well.
No luck. Well,
that's okay.
young pupil, you must have patience.
No luck. I would have luck, but
much longer.
Oh, okay. I hope she doesn't move from there. It's not that I don't want to buy things, it's just that I don't have the souls to buy anything at the moment. I will be back though. Okay, so we know that she is 100% there now, so it's not going to be like one of those weird instances where she doesn't spawn. So she is hopefully going to stay there from now on too. You know Lionel Richie? I mean, not personally. Actually, you know what? No, me and Lionel go way back.
I know
of Lionel Richie, yes.
Can sing because
Treason.
I got to have faith, faith, faith. I got to have faith. Faith, faith.
See, you guys don't need me singing. That is a perfect rendition right there. See? Singing is already happening, even when it's not done by me. Thank you for the 29 months, man. How's your Friday going? You funny? I try to be lame. I feel like my humor is lame humor. Not legitimately funny humor, but lame humor, and I'm alright with that. I have accepted that fact. I've long since accepted that. So that's what you guys are stuck with now. Just for context, as to where we're going, we are currently heading towards a very large tree, which is over there. I guess it doesn't really matter if we go into the swamp now because we're already poisoned. But we're gonna head down to the Great Ash Lake, I think it's called, and also get some items around here that I think are actually pretty important. I think there's a Firekeeper soul around here somewhere too. I forgot about Barry White Mike. Oh gosh, it's not happening again, is it? Is it? I really hope it's not. We haven't had that happen in quite a while. But yeah, Barry White Mike was a thing. So when we first started streaming about 2.5 years ago, for some reason, my microphone or my PC had a problem with OBS, and occasionally it would just like drop the octave of my voice. Like it must have been a lack of power or something like that, because just out of nowhere, without me doing anything in particular, my voice would slow down, it would become really, really deep. Chat ended up really liking it, so that's where the Barry White mic came from. But we got a very deep, very smooth voice. It's not, that's stuck in the past, okay, thank God. I think I am glad to have seen the end of that. We still do get, I think that's it over there actually. We still do get like the robotic voice every so often. That still sort of rears its head. And I think that's just like a conflict between OBS and Windows, maybe. Oh, that wasn't worth it. Oh no, we're still alive! Ish. Oh, we were still alive. I was trying to go up that way and it was an invisible wall. Sometimes Robot Alley appears. Yeah, unfortunately that still appears, but as far as like the deep sort of voice thing goes, that's all gone. Deep voice is gone. Oh, I didn't rest. Okay, whoops. Alright, so we need to walk back down to the... not there. Daughter of Chaos. We got close to the tree though. Oh, that was an important item. It wasn't though. Honorio, thank you so much for the follow as well, dude. Welcome, welcome. Ali is among us. I'm attempting to be. Yes. Joe, how's it going, man? Ali has one dance move. What is the Carlton? I have like the bop. I can bop. That's all I got. That's all the dances I got. I used to have more when I used to play Dance Central because then it was just like the game was creating the dances for me. But you put me in like a situation where I have to come up with a dance, or like the very few times that I have been out with friends, like at clubs and they've wanted to go dance, I just haven't known what to do. I cannot dance, man. Jory, thank you so much for the bits, man. Thank you, thank you. I've never heard this saying rarer than hen's teeth. Have you ever heard finer than frog hair? I haven't heard finer than frog hair, no. Maybe that's... oh no, it's not really the equivalent. It's not a rare thing, it's a fine thing. Yeah, the frog's hair thing I haven't heard. I'm surprised that hen's teeth isn't sort of more widely known. Maybe that is an Australianism. Maybe that is an Australian saying and I just never realized it before. I assumed that it would have just been like a universal thing because hens aren't like uniquely Australian. Hens are just kind of everywhere. Chickens are just an everywhere thing, not an Australian thing. Oh hey. I forgot that those guys would probably be chasing us. Hey Ty, how's it going, man? You got a nice long... wait, I have nice long hair? I mean, it's long. I wouldn't necessarily say that's nice, but it is certainly long. That part is accurate. I'm playing DS2 online. It's a lot of fun. You should try it sometime. I should just play, like, Dark Souls. One Dark Souls. Any Dark Souls online. Because I haven't even done that. At least not recently. It looks like a lot of fun, except I feel like I would probably do really poorly against actual real-world players. I'm okay when I'm matched against, like... computer players. I'm okay when it's just AI that I'm fighting. As soon as you put like real people into the equation, then I start to do very, very, very poorly. I can't do well at all. Frogs are everywhere too though. That is true. Frogs are everywhere. Maybe I'm just not very in the loop when it comes to cool sayings like that. But at least I do know the hen's teeth one. I don't like Dark Souls co-op. PvP I heard is really good. One of my friends always used to tell me of like... oh god. Oh no. One of my friends always used to tell me stories about their co-op. Oh, not co-op, but their PvP. So they would have the spell that turned them into an inanimate object. And they would just find a place in like the world where that object would fit in. And... oh, I didn't rest again. And it wouldn't look, or it was an inconspicuous place. It wouldn't look too conspicuous. And they would just wait it out. Like, they would wait until, like, the person they were trying to fight was right in front of them, and then jump out. And take them out that way. Alright, I'm gonna remember to rest this time. There we go. Yeah, so they would do it stealthily. I feel like that would be a way that I would want to try and approach PvP, but I probably couldn't pull it off. I probably couldn't be like anywhere near as effective with that spell. I would probably end up picking a place that was just like wildly out of like usual placings for the object that I was. Yeah, I don't think I could be that sneaky. Apparently they did a really, really good job at it. Apparently they were pretty successful when it came to PvP when they were doing that. But frogs and hens have teeth. Do hens have teeth? I know that some birds have like those pointy teeth, like the tiny pointy teeth. I don't know if hens do they? I gotta find pictures of hens' teeth if that's the case. But yeah, certain birds I think have like pointy teeth, but I don't know if that's all birds. Just imagining birds with teeth is a really, really creepy thought for me. Hey Naeem, how's it going? There's even a frog called the Fanged Frog. Does it actually have fangs? Because that's really terrifying. I used to look after tadpoles before they turned into frogs too. When I was a kid, we had a pond in our backyard, and that pond pretty much every single year would end up with like a whole bunch of tadpoles in it. A lot of those tadpoles would end up being eaten by something else, but we would usually take a couple of them inside, put them into a fish tank, and then watch them turn very slowly into frogs. And then after that sort of happened, we'd release them back into the pond again. I used to love doing that because you would see like them lose their little tails and start getting little leggies. They were very, very cute. But yeah, I don't ever remember seeing teeth on those froggies. Fanged frogs sound terrifying. Dance Dance Revolution 2 dances. Oh, I can do those. I can do that. I can't do that in a hard difficulty, but I can still do that to an extent. Blighttown, yeah. We're gonna make it to Ash Lake, hopefully, so that is why we're back down in Blighttown at the moment. I just have to try and hopefully retrieve my souls from these guys over here. They're really terrifying. These leeches are horrible. And they keep chasing after me too. Have you stored an egg and watched it turn into a tree? How do you mean stored an egg and made it watch it turn into a tree? You mean like Pokemon? Like that? Because I'm not sure if eggs turn into trees in the real world. I'm not sure if that's exactly how they work. I mean, they might. I can't say with 100% certainty that they don't turn into trees, but the eggs that I've come across I've cooked into food and not into trees. Hot Honeypot, nice to see you, man. What's going on? I think you're pretty great. I think you're the best, Hot Honeypot. You're pretty great. And this guy over here is hopefully pretty dead. He's not. Second time lucky. Okay, got him that time. The only way that I can get those souls safely is by hopefully taking out some of these guys. He doesn't suspect a thing. They don't give us many souls though, so that's kind of sad. Just gonna get one of these. Dark Souls or Bloodborne? Like, which one do I prefer? Dark Souls. I do like Bloodborne. I like the whole Lovecraftian thing that Bloodborne has going on for it too, but I don't know. I just like Dark Souls more. In saying that though, I would really like a second Bloodborne. And that is very much overdue now. Very, very overdue. If I can get away from these guys, that would be great. Roll faster, roll faster, roll faster. Dark Souls for you as well? Yeah. I don't know, I think it's just because, like, there seems to be slightly more variety in the locations that you travel to in Dark Souls, whereas Bloodborne, it's designed this way too, obviously. So it's not sort of, like, bad because of that, it's just sort of, I guess, personal preference. But yeah, Bloodborne is all sort of set around a large city, and the location, or the feel of the location, doesn't really change that much throughout the game. Whereas Dark Souls, I feel like it does. So slightly more variety here, at least to me. Oh, hello, Gaiva. Very early today. I think it's here. There we go. I knew it was somewhere around here. And I think you're real? Yeah, you're real. Good. I want a Bloodborne 2 as well. Yep. So many people do as well. There we go. I love how they've placed like 2 false walls here too, to throw you off the trail. Yeah, so many people have been hanging out for Bloodborne 2 for a long time. And I think it's still going to be a little while before we actually get that, because Elden Ring is going to happen. We're getting the Demon's Souls remaster too, so I think it's going to be like a case of having to wait until both of those are out, and then maybe another Bloodborne, who knows. This obviously isn't blind, no. I played through this about 3 or 4 times already, so this is number 4 or 5. The difference with this run is the chat is controlling our character build. So whenever we have souls to spend, chat decides where those souls get spent. And so far, we have pretty much all of our souls on faith or strength. So this is a faith strength build. It's very different from what I usually run, which is strength dex. Whoop. So I'm only just... Oh, I should have rested there. I'm only just starting to appreciate the power of lightning spells too. They're pretty good. Hang on, luck? We don't have luck. Luck isn't a stat here. I think that was only added in Dark Souls 2? Or is... No, I don't think there's a luck stat in 2 either, is there? I'm trying to remember. We even played this at the start of the year too. I know there's a luck stat obviously in 3, but here there is no such stat, which is very sad. I miss luck. Luck was great. Hope everyone had an amazing week. My week's been pretty good. I haven't really done anything out of the ordinary this week at all. I dusted a lot of things yesterday. And I bought pajamas, which was pretty cool. So I got 2 pairs of donut pajamas because I really liked them and I need the pajamas. So 2 pairs of donut pajamas and a pair of... Oh no. Okay, we're still good. Bear pajamas, so like with little wavy bears. And I got some fluffy socks too. So that was like the order that I made yesterday, and it's hopefully going to arrive next week, which I'm pretty excited for. But that's really been the highlight of my week this week. Also Hamilton. I finished watching that yesterday too. It was very good. Really sad, but very good. It's such a good musical. There's a stat for luck, but you can't put souls into it. Is there really? Like in this? Or do you mean in Dark Souls 2? Because here... it seems like our chat said that item discovery is tied to humanities this time. So if you use a couple of humanities and you have that sort of loaded up the top there in the corner, that increases your item discovery supposedly, which is kind of equivalent to what luck does. But luck in Dark Souls 3 also scaled Henri's straight sword for us. That is not the right way to go. Scaled Henri's straight sword for us, so we ended up with a really, really buff weapon when chat put a lot of our points into luck, which is, you know, pretty good, but also really terrible to start off with. But it ended up being good. Exactly, yeah, item discovery, yeah. But yeah, this time around there aren't any... Oh, I can totally make that. Just. This time around, obviously because it's not a stat, there aren't any weapons that scale with it too. Mythillu, how's it going, dude? Nice to see you. This path looks like it's trying to kill you, pretty much. Making it down the Great Hollow is always really, really precarious. And it gets worse as you go further down as well. I chose the wrong path, just for context here too, because usually it's... Am I dead? Do I have a way to go from here? I might be dead. I might be very dead. Yeah, it gets worse as you get further down too, because you have to deal with basilisks as well, which can curse you, which kills you pretty much immediately. Wow, insane. Hang on. I missed the context of that too. Are they ice bear pajamas? They kind of look like it a little bit. They're not. Oh, okay, we're good. Yeah, they kind of look like it a little bit because of the way that like the bears are sitting, but they're not like We Bare Bears pajamas. That'd be cool though. That'd be very cool. Can I make it down there? Maybe that might just break. That's probably just gonna break, isn't it? That thing there is a basilisk too. Never played Dark Souls 2. Heard that 2 is not part of the main story. 2 is separate, yeah. So
this
it's
is the best thing to happen to Ice Bear.
Oh gosh.
First you take Pietro's word over mine, and now I find out we dance with other people, but...
Wait,
DDR
when
with
did I
me.
dance with other people?
I am
hang on.
irate right now. Geez, alley table here.
I am irate right now. Wait, table here. What is table here? Are you gonna flip the table? Is that why the table is placed there? Flip the table? I attempted to dance with other people. I think that's more to the point. An attempt was made at some point, and then abandoned quite quickly because I am shocking at coordinating my arms and legs to move in a rhythm to music. That I can't do all that well at all. But yeah, there was a very poor attempt at dancing, and that was that. That was a long time ago though. That was a while ago now. Oh, that's right. This is the way. You have to go sort of off to the side. All right. What? Nope. I am not gonna. Don't you even. Don't you even. Oh, one shot hits them. Okay, one shot kill. Good. We need more of that to happen too. Now that you've finished it, do you have any favorite songs? Oh, of Hamilton. I think Guns and Ships. I really like, which is like one of the ones that Lafayette has like a large part in. It is a really, really well put together song. I really like that. I like My Shot. And I like the opening. And Satisfied is good as well. There are a lot of good songs. There are a lot of good songs in that musical. And their voices, my gosh. My gosh, their voices are incredible. I don't know her name, but the actress, the performer who sings Satisfied, her voice is incredible. And just like the control they have over their voices as well, just dude, it blows my mind. It's amazing. Everyone knows the best part of Souls is the platforming, especially in number 1. Also, I'm working my way back down. I'm very far behind. Especially in Dark Souls 1, the platforming here is, you know, right what it needs to be. It's perfect. Mark, what's going on, man? Nice to see you, dude. How have the streams been going, too? Because you've been streaming lately, right? I don't like musicals. Wait, really? This one's really good, though. This one has really catchy music. And it's probably the least musical that I have seen. Like there aren't... Oh, okay. There aren't so much like constant song and dance numbers. I mean, the songs are consistent, but the dancing until the second act is pretty reserved. First act is... Yeah, there's not sort of as much dancing as you would probably expect in a Broadway musical, but I kind of liked that too because it's very different. We have totally lost those souls too. They're going to be up on a branch somewhere that I can't get to. But no, it's really, really well done. It is a fantastic musical. Also, I don't think I ever really spoke about Dark Souls before. I know I started Dark Souls 2 before. I know I started talking about it and then I think I got distracted. Dark Souls 2 is in a separate area, yeah. It is sort of the odd one out in the series in terms of story and setting and like, I guess, characters and lore that crosses across, or like carries across rather. But it is still very much worth playing. It is still a fantastic game. I think I can make that. Can I make that? I can make that. Oh, I made it. Blue Titanite, I will very happily... We need to get away from here. I'll very happily take the Blue Titanite. And I'm gonna run away from those basilisks if I can. Oh, no. I am heading the wrong way. Those basilisks are terrifying! What? What? No, we're dead. I was like, maybe we survived that. No, we didn't. Zero Night, thank you for the follow too, man. Welcome. It is a tooth 10, if you will. I'm gonna look this up. I'm gonna look this up right now. Hang on. I want to see if hens do legitimately have teeth. Hens, teeth. No, it's just pictures of people putting teeth on hens. Do hens have teeth? Ooh, it's a well-known fact of science that chickens don't have teeth. There we go. Researchers at the University of Wisconsin have found a mutant strain of chicken that does appear to have teeth. So some chickens do have teeth. That's really creepy. That is really, really creepy. I kind of want to see that though at the same time. Just to satisfy my curiosity. Because yeah, I think certain birds do in fact have like small sharp teeth. But I'm glad that I was right in thinking that at least the majority of hens don't have teeth. Unpopular opinion, Blighttown isn't that bad. Isn't that bad? No, Blighttown's terrifying. Why would you say it's not bad? Blighttown's bad. I don't like Blighttown at all. Everything poisons you. And even here in the Great Hollow, things just decide to curse you. It's not a very nice place at all. There are, like... I would rather be pretty much at any other point in Dark Souls than in Blighttown. Even here. Even here. That's terrifying that certain hens do have teeth. I really want to see those hens now. At least the saying is still accurate, like rare as hen's teeth, because it said it was a mutant strain. So not like a standard breed of chicken. Blighttown is where the party's at. The party should not be here. Whoever chose the party location in Blighttown chose poorly. Chose really, really poorly. Not so well known, apparently. Wait, the hen's teeth? The hen's teeth thing? The definition is doing the same thing over and over and expecting different results. Wait, you mean in like me attempting to make my way down here? It's okay, we'll get there eventually. It might take me a while, but I am very, very stubborn. So I like to think that I'll get through this. I can't say that I will, but I like to think that eventually I will. This is also the reason that we have left this part of the game until now. So you can actually come down the Great Hollow here to Ash Lake before you get the Lord Vessel, so before you can warp. The trek down this tree is one thing. The trek back up is an entirely different case. I wouldn't even want to attempt finding my way back up from here. That would not be fun. So, we always wait to come to Ash Lake until after the Lord Vessel has been picked up. Zycobia, how's it going, man? But the party is... Wait, is with Rave Lord Nito. It should be, yes. Nito is throws a really good party. Lots of flippy skeletons with Rave Lord Nito. He's not around anymore though. He was the first Lord Soul that we got. Or his was the first Lord Soul that we got. So he is no more. The party now has to be run by either the Bed of Chaos or the Four Kings. So take your pick, my friend. Up is actually easy because the ladders are apparent. Really? I feel like it'd be really hard finding the way back up again. I've attempted to on a couple of occasions, but it hasn't gone well. Even like right now, finding the way down is hard enough. Because you have to go down from here. I don't think you're supposed to go that way. I think there's like a more straightforward route to take. It's not that way. But I can't remember where it is, because it's been so long since I've done this too. Really? Jeez, man, I'm gonna have to try that one day. But it always seems like it's so much more... Oh, there it is. So much more difficult for me. Or, yeah, to me. Honestly, the Fire Temple is worse. Are we talking like Fire Temple in Zelda Fire Temple? Or a different Fire Temple somewhere? I have missed out on a Fire Temple in Dark Souls after all these years. Okay, I think this is the right way down here. At least I'm hoping this is the right way down. Okay, so far so good. I think those things are following us though. Those basilisks, that curse that the basilisks does, is terrifying because it is an insta-kill too. It turns into crystal. In Ocarina? I don't think I got up to that in Ocarina because I haven't finished that. I haven't finished Ocarina. I should. I probably should, but I still haven't. Going up from the Tomb of Giants is horrible with no warping. I think I really dislike these guys. I think I would do better in the Tomb of Giants because as long as I have, oh, the mother is going to be so angry at me. As long as I have that lantern, like that pretty much guides the way back up, right? So I think I would be okay. Whereas here it's just kind of branches are everywhere, as you would expect in a tree. But branches are everywhere. So I think I would have a much harder time here. Along the tree, go down very close. Oh, you mean here? Yeah, no, I've been through here before. So I do roughly remember the way. I also remember not to mess with those guys. So out here we should be in Ash Lake. We do have the Hydra out here too. But we don't have a nice safe place to stand this time, which is a bit sad for us. Also, gotta make sure that I don't fall off here too. I'm gonna go straight to that bonfire. Straight to that bonfire. Islandin, nice to see you, man. How's it going? I'm the one who hosted the party at Blighttown. Wow, Ali, you're on a roll tonight. That's a really poor location choice. A really poor location choice. Just gonna throw that one out there. Also, I really hope this Hydra is weak to lightning. If you could go down there, I'm sure you could. Oh, down like the tree here? I mean, we get there eventually. Exhibit A. We got here eventually, but I've never found the path down here to be super straightforward. Oh, right, we need to rest over here too to get our lightning back. Yeah, I really hope this Hydra is weak to lightning. Alright, I've been busy today, so I'm tired early. Had a good time as always. You'll have a good day and night. And have a good time, Brooke. Have a good rest tonight and a good weekend. I'll see you soon. Analondo Hall would be the best party place. Actually, it would be, yeah, because you could like string up decorations and everything. As long as Ornstein and Smo are gone, good party location. And probably the safest party location in all of all of Lordran as well, come to think of it. Most of the party locations here are not all that safe. Maybe in Firelink too? Firelink could work. Okay, please work, please work, please work.
This is the best thing to happen to
I
Ice
don't know whether
Bear.
that worked at all.
Spoiler alert. Ali likes donuts.
Well, thank you for the tip, dude. I do. I adore donuts. Donuts are tasty. I had my eye on those pajama pants for such a long time as well. That is not making it, is it? So these particular pajama pants I bought last night, I had been watching online for like a couple months. Oh, it does a little bit, not a lot. Yeah, I've been watching those for months because they've been really expensive. They were like $70. They went down to $50 and I was like, nah, still too much. And then they went down to $40 and I was like, nah, still too much. And then yesterday I checked and they were down at $25 and I was like, yes, yes I will. But yeah, I'd wanted to pick them up for like a couple months. And I'd been good. I waited, I bided my time. You guys would be happy. I'm gonna say, is it Circle? Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome. I would be worried donut pajama pants would make me hungry though. I think these ones will as well, but at the same time, I like donuts, so maybe it's just gonna inspire me to buy myself some donuts. Not that I usually need motivation or inspiration to get donuts, but maybe it'll remind me even more to get donuts. Ice cream is better than donuts? Sorry. I don't know. I get into like sort of ice cream and donut moods. So I like ice cream. I especially like salted caramel ice cream. That's delicious. But I also really like jam donuts. They're my favorite donuts. Because like you get jam donuts if they're fresh too. They're so good, man. They're so good. Great spender. Smart spender. I never buy things at full price. I always wait, like especially if I don't need something straight away, I'll just be like, full price, don't need it, I can wait. And that was what I did with these pajama pants too, and I feel like it was a good time to wait, or a good thing to do, because I ended up saving like 75%, pretty good. But yeah, I was pretty happy with that. So hopefully they're gonna arrive next week, I think. One of my friends is bringing me donuts tomorrow? Dude, really? Oh, that's exciting. That's exciting. See, good food was coming your way. I knew it would. Antis, praise the sun. I can actually do that now. We have the thing. We have the emote to do that. Also, I really hope that Hydra doesn't follow us all this way. I can do the praise the sun emote in about, well, yeah, we're still good. about 30 seconds I can. My favorite price for games is free. That is a good price. That's a very good price too. I think actually the only exception, I've never noticed that's a skull before. Huh, I never noticed that before. Oh, okay, yep. I also may have forgotten that he did that. I think the only exception for full price things is probably video games, but even then, like, they're usually on sale at launch, so... And I buy a lot of games on launch too, so... Let's still say it's pretty good. It's a pretty good price. I've literally never seen that. Oh, he does do that. He just doesn't usually follow us this far along. So he will switch sides when we're closer to the bonfire usually. But I've never seen him do it this far over before. Yeah, he usually sort of flies overhead when we're a little bit further towards that direction. Yeah, but either way, I don't think he can get us here, thankfully. Although he does still have that ranged attack too. Enjoy PlayStation 5, Xbox Series X on launch day. You know you will. I don't know, man. I still gotta wait for the launch lineup too, because I've mentioned it a couple times, but if there's nothing that I want to play on launch as well, I'm just gonna end up waiting. I think for Xbox, I'll probably pick up Cyberpunk on launch because I assume that's already gonna be out. Or that will be a launch game potentially. So I think... Apparently he can still get us here. Are you trying to... Is he really trying to do that again? He's gonna take us out if he hits us. Yeah, so I think Cyberpunk is probably gonna be a launch title for Xbox. Or Xbox and PlayStation probably, considering that I think the launch dates for those consoles are gonna be around November as well. So I'll pick that up. But unless the other console, unless the PlayStation has a launch title that I want to play, I'll just wait. I'll just bide my time. We'll see. Hopefully we'll get those launch titles in a date, like later this month too. At the very latest, I think they'd announce it in August too. The Eastern armor makes extra noise so enemies track you faster? Wait, really? There's an armor set that does that? At the moment we've got the Pyromancer set on, so that's not that one. I didn't realize that was the case. That's actually kind of cool. I've never realized that before. Also, I think there's an item back here. Oh no, that's right. We can get his tail. Okay, we can get this guy's tail without aggroing him too. Hello, everlasting dragon. I don't think I'll enter his covenant, but I will get his tail. I'm in no rush for it either, to be honest, unless it's a killer exclusive on launch day. I think Cyberpunk will do it for me. That's not what I need. I think Cyberpunk is going to do it for me, and I'm pretty sure that's going to be a launch title. I'd be surprised if it wasn't. So I think Xbox with Cyberpunk is what I will end up getting at the very least. But yeah, if the PlayStation doesn't have anything on launch time after, I'm just going to wait. Even then though, like, Spider-Man is, I think, December, they said. So they said, I think, holiday 2020, so this year. So I think I will probably pick up a PlayStation for that at least. But I mean, I just have to wait to see what they have. A dragon better watch out, because Ali's a dragon slayer. He doesn't mind me getting his tail. Okay, we're still good. There we go. So he still likes us, even after we've taken his tail away from him. I'm sorry I had to do it, okay? We could play Cyberpunk on the Xbox One X though, true, but then it's not going to look as pretty as if we get it on the Series X, so I think I'm just going to wait for that. I don't think it's going to be that far behind it if it is at all, because Cyberpunk's release date has been pushed to November anyway, so I feel like maybe that might have been done for the new generation of consoles, who knows, but as long as the release date isn't super far behind, I'll just probably wait for the Series X. Mike, I would never! Hello! Hello, I missed a lot today. Oh, sad face! He's determined to kill you, Ali. That Hydra really is. And I can't use the, lightning to take him out, because it wasn't really doing anything. It did, like, this much damage per hit. My mind was blown when the donut shop my cousin introduced me to earlier this month sold us donuts that had no holes in them. I mean, donuts without holes have always been a nice thing, but none of their donuts have holes. I mean, just like solid donuts like that? Because there's a donut place in Melbourne that does that too. I mean, a lot of their donuts have like, you know, holes in the center like traditional donuts, but a lot of like those filled donuts too. So they're just like round, or actually about like yay big. They're like $5 donuts, but they're really good. I can buy one of those donuts, and because they're so sweet, I will be eating it for like an entire afternoon. I'll like cut off little bits, little sections. Yeah, so I'll cut off little sections and then like eat them one at a time over the course of an afternoon. Their maple walnut, oh, is really good. Palermo will be able to back me up on this too, because I'm pretty sure Palermo had one of those. You got shortstop donuts, right? Poor girl can't read every message, but I can try. I can try. Wait, Woolworths does it as well with the filled donuts? That's where I usually get my jam donuts from, is at Woolworths. Either that or actually no, Coles do them too. But I take them home and then I put them into the microwave, warm them up. They're super tasty because it melts all the jam inside too. Someone called the ethical treatment of dragons. I did no such thing. He didn't need that tail. He was like, "Hi Ellie, I'm a dragon. Please take that tail." I don't need it. It is a nuisance. I'm helping him. You don't understand. It was a burden, and I freed him of that burden. He doesn't have to worry about that tail anymore. And he only has us to thank for that too. Who will win, one axe donut sectioning boy or one Hydra? My money is on the Hydra right now. Not gonna lie. Even with our lightning, my money is on that Hydra. Is he still? He's still on this side. Look at him. You know what? Also, look at how far his body goes out. Jeez, his tail's like all the way out there. That's ridiculous. Alright, let's walk back to the other bonfire because I think we should be able to do that now. And then we'll surprise him. He won't know that we're coming. Xenoblade is very cool. I've been wanting to play more of that, but my housemate is still using my Switch to play Animal Crossing. I think they'd get really sad if I took the game out. So I haven't played any more of it yet. Lies. I would never lie about freeing a dragon of his tail. I just wouldn't. Couldn't do that. Wouldn't lie at all. You guys trust me, right? Alright. Can we do this? I think we can. No. Painted World, Undead Parish, Depths, Altar the Gravelord. I could have sworn we could warp over there. Maybe we have to warp out and then warp back in again. Because I'm pretty sure that's the warp point for this area. Xenoblade on Wii. I do not currently own Xenoblade on Wii. I'd like to. The price has actually gone down since the Switch version came out too, so I am more likely to be able to buy a copy now. Because beforehand, in Australia, copies of Xenoblade on the Wii were like $140, I think, 120, 140 bucks. But since the definitive edition has come out, that's dropped to like 60 bucks. So I think I can actually probably afford it now. Oh, the one you're at is warpable? Oh, I thought it was the other Ash Lake one. Like the one over there. Well, it's anyone's guess as to whether I'm going to be able to get past that guy. Maybe I can use that tree hollow there, because you can walk up that tree too. Oh, he's seen me. Why are you so intent on ruining my day, man? I just wanna have a nice walk on this beach without a giant Hydra trying to devour me. I don't feel like that's too much to ask. Also, I think there's actually something really important over here. I can't even get his... Aw. Tried to get his one of the Hydra heads. That did not work at all. Hydras. I have mixed feelings about that Hydra. I think he looks cool, but I'd prefer it if he wasn't attacking us. That'd be really nice. Hail Hydra. I mean, he is pretty impressive, yes. He is very impressive. Hang on, one moment, one sec. I was attempting to fix my voice. That wasn't a bless you that time. That was me just trying to clear my throat a little bit, because I felt like my voice was kind of croaky. It still is, but it's a little bit better now. Until my voice warms up, the start of streams are always kind of like this a little bit. Can I get you before you try and curse me? Yes, I can. The first day I arrived in Australia, you DM'd me about shortstop. So good. I couldn't remember if you'd actually gotten it. I'm glad you did, because yeah, they're really good donuts. I haven't had them in ages either, because I haven't been into Melbourne. He will look back at his tail every day and feel like less of a dragon because a mini zombie man. This guy is gonna get me though. I have messed up her mushroom children, and she's not happy about it. These mushrooms you do not mess with as well, because they will destroy you. He forgave them only for them to take away his tail and not even enter his covenant. For shame, Ellie, for shame. Hey, he asked me to do it, okay? He asked me for that. Okay, this thing is gone. Awesome. Yeah, I think there's an item in here that we need to pick up, but I forget where it is. I'm gonna say it's this way, because it seems like a good way to go. There is something important around here. There's a Hydra, that's not where I need to be. Maybe I'm thinking of a different area. I could have sworn there was something in here though. Are there any pookies to eat? Wait, to eat in this? There's an armored boar. That's about the best that I can offer you. Oh, we can fall down this tree. There's an item over there. I forget how to get up to it though. Molly, how's it going as well, dude? Nice to see you. Tell me how the sand tastes, little man. Player, rah, gets one-shotted. I want to taste the sand though. Why would I want to taste the sand? I would prefer to taste more delicious things. We have Estus. I'd prefer to have Estus over sand. That Hydra is probably still there waiting for us though. Oh, there's an item over there too. Yeah, I forget how to get up into that top area, but I think that item is useful. I remember it being useful. Whoop. Can I get your head here? Kind of. I think the last time we took this guy out too, we were one-shotting the heads as well, so not quite as lucky this time. Xenoblade on Wii U? Oh, Xenoblade Chronicles X? I played about half an hour of that. I haven't played much. I didn't get very far. It's good, it is really good, but I didn't get far. I never got around to riding a tram even once, just thought of that. Oh, you could have done that for free too, because in the city, you used to have to pay for trams, but they've changed it now so you can just hop on a tram instead of the central area of the city, and you don't have to pay anymore, so it's all free. You're not really missing out on much though. Trams aren't that exciting. They're not sort of, I guess, a... Wait, how'd you get back over there? Why are you flying back again? They're not sort of a, you know, vital Melbourne experience. Don't need to ride in a tram. It just kind of feels like a car, but with more people and less space. Maybe a little bit smoother than a car, but that's about it. Hail Flydra. He's over there too. I want him to reset, man. I want to be able to get that Hydra. I did have my key? That Miki? It's my key. It's like it's your key to the city. My key, like that. I wanted to do the free tour one, ran out of time though. Oh, the city circle one. It's not exactly a tour, it's just kind of a city circle tram, so it goes around the outside of Melbourne. I've never actually been on that tram before. Yeah, I've lived here my entire life and I don't think I've stepped foot onto that tram. I've been playing a lot of Persona 5. Beat the first palace, nice. You finished Persona 5, didn't you? As well? I think you did. I still have to do both. I have to finish Persona 5 and start Persona 5R as well. I said mate? No, you said Mike. Is Mikey really pronounced Miki? No. It's pronounced Mikey. I forget exactly how Palermo said it, but Palermo's pronunciation was quite interesting. Just leave it at that. It's a very interesting pronunciation. G'day, Mike. Sounds like you get to travel a lot for your work. Oh, Zycobia? Chicago has a whole thing? Chicago deep dish is pretty good though. Oh, I love deep dish pizza. I love like thick crust pizza. It's so good. Every single time I order a pizza here, I will intentionally order a deep dish because it's really tasty. And I like the extra crunchy crunch of the crust. Crunchy crunch of the crust. So this is why go-karts are so much better. What is a go-kart? Is that another equivalent of like a Mikey? I want a deep dish. Me too. Me too. I wish I could make deep dish pizza. I can't even make normal pizza. Not without like a pre-prepared dough. I didn't do that. I mean, I did, but I just took his tail. Look, this is really important. I'll show you. This is what we ended up getting for severing that guy's tail as well. You'll see. New Yorker pizzas are so big. I haven't had a New Yorker pizza or a New Yorker sized pizza before. More pizza is good though. I'm gonna say Forge, or is it Alcor? Alcor? Maybe? Alcor? Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome. Is that supine that I see as well? I think it is. Your handle is very bright. It is supine. Hey dude, how's it going? Thought it was pronounced Miki, okay? It's Mikey. In your defense though, the pronunciation isn't sort of immediately apparent. Alright, so we ended up getting the Dragon Greatsword, which I don't think we can, wield. But we got it. We got an extra weapon. This is currently how effective we are with this thing. We might struggle a little bit, but that's just because of all the faith you guys have given us, okay? That's just because of that. So back to our cute little axe that is definitely fine. Me wielding a real sword. Dude, I think like real swords are supposed to be really heavy, right? I don't think I could do that. Like you see all these characters in TV shows wielding these swords, or like in anime wielding these like ridiculous sized swords, right? There is no way that I would be able to wield like even a sword like this thing, for instance, is one-handed. There's no way that I would be able to wield this thing. Actually, that's kind of ridiculous. That's like a 6-foot sword. Okay. Better example. I don't even think I would be able to wield a sword like that. I feel like just wielding any sort of weapon, like a sword, would be really, really difficult. There's a show that's on SBS, so one of the channels in Australia is SBS. There's a show on before Jeopardy every night where like it's a forging competition, so they're supposed to try and forge the best sword that they can. Those swords look super, super heavy. Oh, Domino's does New Yorker pizza? Actually, that's right. Is it actual, like, you know, properly sized New Yorker pizza though? An actual two-handed sword for combat was about 5 pounds. What is that in kilos? What is 5 pounds in kilos? Is that Forged in Fire? I think so, yeah. I think that that rings a bell. Forged in Fire, yeah. I saw yesterday's, or like the end of yesterday's, where I think it was the final. It's pretty close. Hang on, something is pretty close. You mean 5 pounds is 5 kilos? 5 pounds, 2 kilos? That's 2.2 kilos. Okay, that's not too bad, actually. Maybe the balance would be really difficult, though. You'd have to have it, like, weighted towards the hilt, or else that'd be really hard to swing. Yeah, I think it was the final yesterday, and one of the guy's swords bent, and he had to, like, go back and straighten it. Didn't realize swords would bend like that. 2.2 kilos, roughly. That's actually not, yeah, too bad. I mean, it's still pretty heavy when you think you're supposed to be holding it out here. But at the same time, well, maybe not out here, maybe like here. But I feel like that would still be really hard to swing. He bent it in the quench? I don't know. I haven't watched the show enough to know enough about it. But it was at the very end of the show. And they were trying to test the durability of this guy's sword, or like both weapons. And I think they tried to like slice something with it, and instead it bent the entire sword. And they're like, okay, you can go back and straighten it. But I didn't realize, like, the sword was like bent like this. I didn't realize the metal would do that when struck. I didn't realize that would happen, but they even commented to say that that would happen in combat, that swords would bend. It's like actually realistic. You nearly boarded the wrong plane? Wait, hang on. Wait, did you seriously almost board the wrong plane on the way? How? How'd you almost board the wrong plane? I tried to board a flight to Chicago instead of LA. Did they stop you at the gate and were they like, your plane's over there? Because at least they have to check your ticket before you go on. I can't take you anywhere. Metal seems strong, but it's finicky as heck when working with it. I assume it would be, but like, obviously as someone who doesn't exactly go around swinging swords about, except in video games, I've never really thought of that before. I've just kind of thought of, okay, large straight hunk of metal shaped into a sword, pretty durable, pretty like solid. I never really thought about like swords bending in combat because you don't see that in film or TV, that the swords either break or they just stay as swords. They're like non-destroyable or undestroyable swords. Non-destroyable. Yeah, they're like these super solid swords, but in reality, of course, it's going to be different, but I've never really thought about that before. They stopped me and was like, not yet, this is the flight to Chicago. Aw, at least they were nice about it. Hang on, so that was at the right gate? Oh, you're at the right spot, but I was early. Ah, I see. You would have ended up like Kevin McAllister from Home Alone too? Wait, did they never used to check tickets on boarding? Because the first time I caught a plane was when I was 16, so 2006? Yeah, 2006, I think? Or 2005, it was one of those. That was the first time I jumped into a plane, so I've always had my tickets checked at the gate. Like every step of the way, everything has always been checked. You want your sword to bend a little bit or else it'll shatter? I guess. So they're made to sort of bend and flex like that a little bit. Indestructible, thank you. I have Friday brain today. My brain is already in weekend mode. It's a struggle. It's a constant struggle. Non-destructible. An attempt was made. Okay, I applaud my brain for trying. Nathan, thank you for the follow too, dude. Welcome. There was a mix-up in the movie. Simpler times traveling back then. Oh, that's right. Yeah, because he ends up in New York, doesn't he? And that sort of makes way for the whole, like, hotel thing. That's right. I went to that hotel, too. Like, I didn't stay there. But when I was in New York, the friend of mine that I was traveling with was a big Home Alone fan. And they're like, okay, we have to go and see the hotel that Kevin McAllister stayed in. And it is right next to Central Park. Like, it is right on the park. So I think we went to FAO Schwartz, which is like opposite it first, which I think is also in that film. And then we sort of like stood outside the building and went to explore in it, because there's a food court in there too. So you've got like the actual hotel part close to Central Park, and then you walk a little bit further down and it's this like little food court. It doesn't look anything like in the film though. It's very different. There was less checking. There still was, but less. Okay, so they weren't quite as on the ball. Metal, no break. Yes, the no break metal. That's what my brain is functioning like today so far. Friday brain is fried. It really is. After like a week of my brain just attempting to sort of, you know, do brain things to formulate sentences that will actually convey what I am feeling or what I am trying to get across, right? Just sometimes it's just like, nah, not today. Nah, you should have stayed asleep, not today. And today is a little bit of one of those days too. I'm sorry, Allie. I deserve that. The no break metal. That is, it's perfect for my brain right now. Isn't it vibranium? The sword? Something is vibranium. If vibranium was a thing, that'd be kind of cool, because that is indestructible. I remembered the word now. Isla, nice to see you, man. What's going on? Do you remember that, Ali? Hang on, which part? What do I remember? Probably my most embarrassing moment in Australia when Ali realized how helpless I am and said, I can't take you anywhere twice to me. I think that was after, for context as well, I think that was after Palermo had attempted to go to a burger place, which was at the very end of a train line. So all you need to do is literally just stay on a train until you reach the end of the line before it starts coming back again. And you get off at that last station and the burger place is right there. Palermo made it that far and thought he'd gone too far and just caught the train directly back into the city again and was like, well, I'll try again tomorrow. I think that was in response to that. I had the same experience the one time I visited New York. Oh, with the hotel in FAO Schwartz. It's really sad because, yeah, remembered. Remembered still counts. It was because it was already queued in my brain because I had just read it, so remembered, at least for now. Yeah, it's really sad. FAO Schwartz isn't there anymore. It's all closed down, so I got to play on the piano from Big, although it's in a different place now in FAO. Well, it was in a different place in FAO Schwartz. I got to see that place before it closed down, which is really cool. It's a giant toy store. Pink Gorilla's cool. Yeah, it is. I hope like I get to travel to Seattle one day. Hope I get to see it in person, because that'd be really sweet. Ali gave me the wrong directions. I would never. I said catch the train at the end of the line. You can't miss it. And you missed it. I trust Ali's version. Thank you. Thank you, Pietro. See, we're both trustworthy. Palermo, Ali gave you the right directions. You just lost you now. Ali.exe is attempting to find Brain.exe. Error. Brain.exe is currently in Friday mode. Brain.exe's performance is at 25%. Is it reduced capacity? Ain't that the truth, though? Ain't that the truth? It really is. Alright, give me a couple minutes, guys. I'm gonna hop up and stretch my legs. I didn't trust Ali. Yeah, no, Palermo didn't trust me. That was the problem. Did you play the same tune? Oh, as they do in Big? Is it Heart and Soul that they play in Big? I think my buddy and I attempted to play that, but it didn't go well. We just ended up sort of mushing the keys. Oh, it's Chopsticks. Okay, it's not Heart and Soul. I can't remember if we did Chopsticks. I think there's still a video floating around of us playing it, because my buddy got one of the attendants there to like record us playing it. But I don't know whether it was Chopsticks that we attempted to play. I think after we realized it was really hard to coordinate, we just kind of gave up. When it might be Heart and Soul, wait, really? I have to go back and have a look. Did they play both? Oh, okay. I'm gonna settle with that so we're both right. Yeah, but it was really, really hard to coordinate. Plus there was a little bit of a delay when you sort of hit the keys as well. And so when you tried to sort of like play together, it wouldn't actually play together unless you hit in the same spot, like on the key too. But either way, it was really fun. We were playing it for like a couple minutes, I think, because there was a line. You could only sort of spend a little bit of time playing it, and we were the only adults in the line. Worth it though, 100% worth it. I wouldn't trust Ali either. The dragon trusted her and she chopped off his tail. He didn't trust me. He knew what was coming. He knew that was gonna happen. Alright guys, give me a couple minutes. Feel free to post emotes in the chat in the meantime. At least here we have some nice background music for Stretch. And then, I think after this, I'm gonna leave that Hydra there for now. I thought there was something more important down here, but I guess not. I think we should probably try and tackle the DLC after this as well, because the two other bosses we have left to get, or two other main bosses we have left to get, are the Bed of Chaos and the Four Kings. We shouldn't head down to Lost Islet until we really have to. And we need to try and get the Sunlight Maggot before we do that as well, so Solaire stays alive. So maybe Sanctuary Guardian and try our luck with him first, and then move into the DLC. See how nice Artorias is feeling today as well. And Calamite too. I'm gonna try Calamite as well. Too early. He had it coming. He did. He did have it coming. He asked for it too. He was like, Ali, chop off my tail, please. Hang on. Fyodor? I'm gonna say Fyodor. Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. I'm always on time. Always. Should stretch as well? Yeah, you guys should as well. Alright, give me a couple minutes, guys. I will be right back. You cannot time out the broadcaster, but you can certainly try. Taz, I got you, man. I got you. You're just not trying hard enough. Maybe it's just that Chai's heart isn't in it. Just to really commit to timing out the broadcaster. That's how that works. Butters, thank you for the follow, dude. And Alan, welcome as well, man. I did nothing. Exactly, there's no record of that in chat. Taz did nothing. Chai? Taz did nothing. Carrot cookies. I haven't had a carrot cookie before. I've had carrot cake though. Carrot cake's great. DC, thanks for the follow too, man. Welcome. Yeah, I had this really good carrot cake like a week and a half. One of my housemates made it. Because they were going out to a friend's place and they were taking cake with them. I got to take some of that cake before the rest of it got devoured though. The end pieces, the reject end pieces I got to eat. So yeah, they had like, it was a carrot and zucchini cake that they had made. It is delicious. It sounds really healthy, but it's really tasty. And they had like lemon icing on the top too. It was so good. It's so good. I gotta make some. I think I have all the ingredients for it here too. I gotta steal their recipe and make it because it's really good. Ali, carrot emote when? I should make one. I should make a really scuffed carrot emote. I think I have like the ability to draw a carrot. I think I have that sort of skill. Anything more complex? Not really. A carrot is just kind of like a rounded triangle with like a little bit of like green foliagey bits at the top. Some like carrot leaves. Yes, carrot leaves are a thing. Carrot leaves. Leave the zucchini out, but I like zucchini. Zucchini's great, man. Alright, let's go to the start of this DLC too, see if we can access it yet. Where's the best place for that?
Oh, great Odin's Raven!
Maybe I'll just start at filing and go
14
from there.
months, WHAAAT, and OMG yum carrot cake.
Dude, how good is it? It sounds like carrot cake could just be like all vegetable-y. Too vegetable-y. But it's so good. I think it's just because of the copious amounts of sugar that is added with carrot cake, but it's really tasty and I really like it. Rolfie, thank you for the 14 months, man. What's going on? How the streams been going as well, dude? Guys, if you don't know Rolfie, you should. Rolfie's great. And a super good friend as well. But you should check out his streams. We need a top quality emote. By top quality, do you mean scuffed? Because that's what I have to offer. That is the emote quality that I can offer currently. I'm 100% serious I will pay for the emote. Like, Ali holding a carrot or biting a carrot. I could attempt to make something like that, but it's probably gonna be really scuffed. I sent off a couple of emote requests like 2 weeks ago, I think. But I know the emote artist that I usually get to do our emotes is pretty busy at the moment. And I saw when I checked her page, like, earlier this week that her commissions are closed, so I don't know whether my request would have made it in or not, but we'll see. We shall see. But I haven't heard back just yet. The carrot emote wasn't one of those, though. Maybe I should add that in as well. Wait, no? For, like, me attempting to make a really scuffed carrot, me holding a carrot emote? Maybe I can just take a really bad picture of myself with a carrot. Okay, hang on. What is carrot shaped here? I don't have anything carrot shaped. But I have this little guy. Maybe I can just be like, but with a carrot instead. Maybe would that count? Would that be okay? Also, I really like this guy. He's like the one pop vinyl I have bought, or she is the one pop vinyl that I bought. And I think the one pop vinyl that I will buy, well, I had to get her. She's Lion Cat from Saga. She's really cute. Her requests are closed, I meant. Oh, yeah. So I don't know when that happened, because I just sent through an email like I did last time, so I may not have made it in, but we shall see. If we did, awesome. If not, we may have to wait a little bit, but we can compile emote ideas while we're waiting to. Like, are activated. Wolf, enjoy the luck, dude. Stream's been going great. Hard to balance with work at the minute though. Back to 1 hour commutes. Ah, dude, right, because you guys wouldn't be working from home anymore, right? I assume that was the case for you guys too. Because it was definitely for us and still is for us. Stricken! Dude! What? Thank you so much for all the bits, man! What? Thank you, thank you. That's big bits. It's a lot of bits. Thank you, dude. Wait, did we get an emote too? Oh, I got an emote as well. I got a rhino. Oh, that rhino's so cool. Stricken, thank you, dude. Thank you, thank you. I can't ban everything. All the talk of carrots. You love carrots though. And you can't censor the broadcaster. That works too. That works too. Or do you mean like an emote where like I was eating a carrot, or would I need to be like embracing a carrot? I think that was my last pride emote. Oh wait, the last one you needed to unlock? I'm getting quite a few of those too. I think they are in a separate set here somewhere. Where are you hiding? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 15, 21. 21 so far. I don't know how many are in the set though. Parrots. Close enough to fly under Chai's radar, maybe. Pop finals are cool. Got Garina's dog, so cute. And I got All Might, but powered down mode. Oh, that's a really cool one. I really like my favorite My Hero Academia character, Aizawa. Shoto. Aizawa. Eraserhead. I like him. And there are a bunch of, I think, pops of him as well. There was a really cool statue. Oh, can we do the DLC yet, or do we need an item? Because I feel like we might actually need an item from the Grand Archives for this. Oh yeah, Seath is a thing we have to take out too. I'd forgotten about Seath. I'm going to see if we can access this yet. If not, we may have to get something from the Grand Archives. I forget exactly. Do you guys remember? Oh, 25 in total? 25? Okay, 25 total. So I'm a couple off. Yeah, so there was this really, really sweet statue of Aizawa that was released not too long ago. But the only downside is that it has this really chunky like stand for the figure. So the concept pictures of it, or the ones before release, showed just like a single sort of support for the statue itself. That looks really cool, but in actual fact it's like this sort of plastic stand. And they could have done it differently. Didn't look quite as good as the concept, but the statue itself is still really, really, really cool. I just wish that the stand was slightly less obvious. But I need to go back and finish watching My Hero as well, because I haven't watched any episodes in ages, and I was like, I think about 3/4 of the way through the most recent season. Oh, you're missing 5 then? That's getting pretty close, dude. 5 for you, 4 for me. We're pretty close to getting the entire set. I don't think I've gotten an entire set of emotes before, actually. I'm guessing you need BTTV to see this carrot. I don't have it and I can see it, so no. It comes up regardless. Whispers, I'm lurking. Nezidin, nice to see you, dude. I still can't figure out how else to say your handle, though. I'm guessing that I'm still saying it incredibly wrong. Maybe I should just shorten your handle to Nezer. Maybe. Maybe then I'd be right. You still gotta correct me, because you haven't done it yet. You're just like, yes, that is certainly one way to pronounce it. Oh, I have been doing it right, actually. It sounds right to me. Oh, okay, that's good. Whew. I thought last stream you said that I wasn't saying it right. Okay, we're good, we're good. Crisis averted. Is it Bieber? Bieber? Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome. Chai the carrot guy? It even rhymes, so it has to be true. I don't have BT2B. Unfortunately, I can see it. Now that's a very fortunate moment. That is very fortuitous that you can see that. Alright, these guys are here too. I heard that crystal golems like lightning. I'm gonna test that theory. Oh, he's doing a dance. Oh, he doesn't... Oh, wait, he does care about the lightning. That almost took him out in one single go. Okay, now he's gone. Maybe if we're a bit closer? No, it still leaves him with like 2 hit points. 33 hit points is what it leaves him with. Pietro, we're brothers. Why? Chai the awesome guy. That also rhymes. Why can't it be that? Because Chai the carrot guy was the original. You can't just go changing it. Maybe if you had another point in faith. You know what? That might actually be the difference, yeah. Maybe if we had one more point in faith, guys, we might be able to get them in a single hit with our lightning. Who knows? For now, we will never know until we have enough points for another point, or enough souls for another point in faith. I should talk to our friend over here to find out exactly what I need to get. I think we have to get something from the Duke's Archives. I think. Look at the little icy boys. The crystal golems used to be so scary too. Now, they're slightly less
I
scary.
am Dusker. It is an honor I shall follow.
Shall follow thine wishes. Talk.
My home of Ulysses would have been alone ever, but to be summoned thus. Oh, forgive
Most
me.
rewarding.
My home of Ulysses have been, but to be. Oh, forgive.
Okay, I think I am supposed to get an item. We have a couple of miracles that we can get though. Oh, they're magic. They're not miracles. Chameleon is the spell to change you into an inanimate object as well. That thing is great. Alright, I don't think anything else here is going to help us. A catalyst? We're not smart enough to use that.
If thou art in need,
Alright,
pray summon me again.
I will. Bye! Just gonna backflip away. Alright, we may need to take a slight detour to the Duke's Archives. I'd completely forgotten about that. Do any of you guys remember if that's actually where we're supposed to get the item she needs to start the DLC? Because my very poor memory is telling me that that's exactly where we need to be, but I can't remember 100% if that's right or not. Faith is making this look easy. Oh, we'll see if that continues to be a trend. It might not be. I think we'll be able to go up to Anorlando through this way too. Do you need an item for that? You do need an item for... Oh, from that golem in the Duke's Archives. Okay. Alright. I hope we can make it that far. I'm just hoping that everything in the Duke's Archives is going to be really, really, really weak to lightning. Really weak to miracles. That's the hope. I always forget about one boss too. Because before I was like, okay, we've got Bed of Chaos and we've got the Four Kings to do as like our other Lord Souls, but no, I forgot Seath. Seath is the other one too. Anorlando, yes please. Back up we go. It's a little bit of back and forth
Great
today too.
Odin's Raven!
What?
Thank you for the past 2.5 years.
Pietro!
Ali love, you're the best MTV Canada.
Wait, hang on. Why does the Firekeeper hate us? What did I do? What did I do to anger you? Oh, Gwendolyn. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Sorry. Pietro, thank you for the 30 months, man. That's such a long time. 30 years. It's been 84 years. Poor Sif. Sif is still alright. Sif is still alive, so I'm gonna try and... Or actually, can I absolve her sins? Will she care after I absolve sins? Maybe we'll go do that. I don't want to take her out if we don't have to. 30 months? Why'd I say 30 years? It's been 30 years. Because it's been a really long time, okay? 30 years is a long time. 30 months, dude. That is a very long time. Rip bonfire? Nah. Nah, we can salvage this. We've gotten this far. We can salvage this bonfire. As long as she doesn't fall down here. Please don't fall down here. Okay, I think she lost interest. I really hope she doesn't fall down here, because then she will die. And the NPC isn't smart enough to know that. Can we be friends for 30 years? It sounds like a plan to me, yes. Let's be friends for 30 years. Over 30 years even? Time flies, man. It really does. It doesn't... Alright. I forgot about that. We're gonna have to take the other way. It doesn't feel like we've been streaming for that long. We've been streaming for longer than that, but it doesn't feel like we've been streaming for that long. Okay, steady. 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 Because I don't think I can get the platform back up unless I take this route back. Maybe, Naeem, maybe. Each month with an ally stream feels like a year. In that case, it's been longer than 30 years. Wait, no it hasn't. We have been streaming, I think, for slightly longer. Oh, that's unfortunate. Slightly longer than that. But not by much. Hello, I know you've been sad without me here, and I missed you too, but I'm here now, so hi. Hey, Jerry. What's going on? How's your day been? Allie really is the best. Nah, you guys are the best. You guys win that. You guys win. Oh, I didn't even... I'm so far away. I need to rest at these bonfires. There we go. We'll be fine now. You guys win that. You guys win the title of the best. 3 years and 7 months? Hang on, that's how long you've been following for? Yeah, 3 years, 7 months. That was before we'd even started streaming, because we started streaming under 3 years ago. September of 2017? I think it was the 4th of September in 2017 that I started streaming. Oh, don't you follow me down here. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Okay, she's alive. It's fine. Don't back any further. Don't back any further. Don't back any further. Can I look? Can I look? Well, we have a firekeeper soul.
This is the best thing to happen to Ice Bear.
I sadly will be heading back to work next week, which means I have to watch you on my
my
Again,
phone.
sorry. Thanks for being an amazing friend for nearly 3 years now.
What?
Twin
sorry.
stream tomorrow. Enjoy your lurk. Haha. Have a good night.
Hang on.
PJ's hype.
Wait, twin stream tomorrow? Also, yes, donut PJ's hype, very much so. Twin stream tomorrow, really? Ooh. As long as it's not too early, I should be able to come and say hi. Maybe I can come and say hi. That'd be cool. I should do that. Yeah, that sounds like a good plan. Also, I'm gonna just watch this for one moment so I don't fall down here, and we're good. We're safe. Keyword nearly. Hang on. Nearly something. Heading back to work next week, which means I have to stay... Oh, watch on my phone? Oh, the erg was for watching on phone. Okay, I get it. Yeah, that's less fun. That's slightly less fun. I watch streams, or I have watched streams from work before. It's not quite the same. Not quite the same. I feel like I'd maybe type just as fast on phone now, but still not quite the same. But I heard that work goes well when you're back at work, dude. Also, wait, new emotes soon? Dude, did you get more commissions? That's really exciting. I'm excited to see them. Wait, are you gonna give me hints as to what these emotes might be? Or are they gonna be surprises? Because I like surprises too. Whoop, no! An attempt was made. Soon as your second partner anniversary already? Crazy how fast time passes? Dude, tell me about it, right? I also think I remember that something else happens on that day too. I hope I remember right. Or else I'm going to look quite the fool. Although that's no different to, you know, at standard day. Smooth. Can we still... Oh, I can't... Damn it. I wanted to go and absolve our sins and get our souls back. I should have done the sins first. Oh well. We had to write down his birthday. I actually remembered. Hey, I don't have it written down. I can show you the date in my diary. I can show you. Nope, nothing. Hang on. I will show you. I will prove this to you. I'm gonna say Ella, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. I'll just go over here. Well, we lost a bonfire, guys. It's a bit sad. I can prove to you. It is blank. Blank diary on said date. See, I have written it down. It's all from the memories, which, you know, aren't the greatest at the best times, so we'll see how that goes. But hopefully it will continue to be, you know, effective and work like a memory. Happy little accident. That wasn't a happy little accident. I lost a bonfire. That's gonna suck, man. That was a kindled bonfire too. Actually, not properly kindled, but because there's a firekeeper there, it was kind of kindled. But I guess we get to reinforce our Estus now, so maybe it was a happy little accident. I can say that to try and make myself feel better. Wow, so I does remember birthdays, it's not mine. I only remember birthdays after much reinforcement. I feel so bad, I don't even remember Jai's birthday. I know at least what month Jai's birthday falls in now, but I don't remember the date. Yeah, I don't remember the date. Has a nice ring to it. I'm okay thinking to go green. Wait, as in your handle? Green name handle looks horrible if not on the dark mode on Twitch. I don't think so. I'm on light mode at the moment. And Chai's name is green, and that stands out. Yellow is really hard to see, and white is really hard to see in light mode. They're the two colors that are really, really difficult for me to read. Do you like lightning? Please like lightning. Actually, don't like lightning. The other thing. Hate lightning, please. He hates lightning. It's really hard to read anything in like a bright yellow, like Lorne's name, or a bright white on light mode. I'm watching this really carefully now so that I don't fall. Lorne's name stands out in dark mode. Yeah, it would. I know that it's Lorne because of the shape of Lorne's handle. So I can tell that that Lorne is here because of that. Because I can make out the rough shape, but I can't actually read the individual letters. That was really mean. That was really mean. Third time lucky. That did actually work. Almost pushed us off the edge though. Okay, that light green is really hard to read. Chai's is easy to read, but the color that you just changed your handle to, Naeem, is really difficult for me to read. Chai, are you serious? It would be a pity if we all changed our names to yellow. It'd make it really, really hard for me to read your handles. Like, really, really difficult. There we go, that guy's down. Alright. Why didn't I even raise the bridge back up before? I should have done that before warping out. I think I just completely forgot after we faced Gwendolyn the other day too. Good news, guys, is we have 11,000 souls if I can hang on to these. Yeah, if we can keep these souls, we can level up pretty quickly, actually. We might have to do that before... There we go. We might have to do that before we go to Duke's Archives too, because I think we automatically lose them there. Ditto, stop it. Please don't explain. Wait, stop that. I don't like this color. I can read that. That's okay for me to read. Hang on. I thought it was supposed to go up higher than that. I was like, why is it stopping? Alright, now we can go back down to where we were before. So if I push this around here. One is a twin emote and my sub badge is a Pokeballs. Oh, that's right, I remember that now. I'll leave it at this for hints. Alright, Allie. Night Allie, you're amazing. Okay. A twin emote, so maybe a two-part emote. And then the Pokeballs, okay. Yeah, I remember you saying about the Pokeballs. I'd forgotten that, but I remember it now. The Pokeballs I'm really excited to see, and also the twin emote. That sounds cool. Jerry, thank you for the host, man. Thank you, thank you. How do I look in yellow? Is it too... Your handle's still blue for me. It's not yellow yet. It's still blue. Alright, let's see how many souls we need to make up a level. Because we should spend these before going to get our butts handed to us by Seath, because that has to happen. Level up. We need 19,000. So if I pop one of those hero souls, I think that's 10,000. Which should be more than enough, hopefully. I don't want to use a Firekeeper soul. I will use this, please. Enough monkey business. Firebrick red. I like that. That's a nice shade, actually. Yeah, that was 10,000. Okay. You guys get to decide in our next stat point, too. Still the same blue color? Yeah, it's not yellow yet for me, either. Tab, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. Alright, so we have stats. Level up, please. Thank you. So we've got Vitality, Attunement, Strength, Endurance, and Faith. Those ones are the stats I think we should probably focus on, at least for now. You guys have a minute to decide on our future as well. Oh my god, I want luck. It'd be nice if it was here. Oh, that's right, we had another achievement slot, so we had our pyromancy there anyway. Yeah, it'd be really, really nice if we had luck as a stat, and also Artorias straight sword again. But it's attached to humanities this time around, so no actual luck stat itself. This build is wild, man. A little bit, yeah. I don't think another point achievement is going to give us an extra slot yet. No, it doesn't. I'm going to say that you guys are probably going to give us Faith. Yep, Faith is winning so far. But the plus side of that means that our miracles, it's really hard to say. Ooh, Vitality's actually even. What? Is Vitality winning? No, Vitality is still even. Yeah, Faith means that our miracles will be stronger, so that lightning spell should hopefully take out the golems in one hit. Fingers crossed, one hit. What is this Vitality nonsense? Vitality almost took the win away from Faith there too. But we get a little bit of an increase in our miracles there, so Faith it is. And back up to the Duke's Archives. It's really sad that we can't go to that bonfire anymore. We can't rest there. Good job. That was almost a disaster for Faith. It was almost a disaster. Back to crying. It's okay, Pietro. We have to have strength. That's what strength would want. You're getting sleepy, Wolf. Make sure you're getting plenty of rest, dude. I hope you've had some good eats yesterday and today as well. But man, if you're feeling tired, please get some good rest, dude. You need it at the moment, especially. Still seems like a lot of vitality in chat, though. A lot of people seem to be against us surviving. Yes, it is very true, unfortunately. This is going to be the right way, I think. Yes. Yes? Yes. This is the right way. I could have sworn those gargoyles respawn, but maybe they don't here. Oh no, they do. He was just behind us. I was trolling voting Faith since I just dropped in. I didn't realize you were playing a Faith build. Yeah, it wasn't my choice. It wasn't my decision. With this build, I have left our character completely up to chat. So what you see here is actually all of chat's collective hive mind's decision. Chai has been fighting the good fight for Faith. Pietro has been on the strength side of the argument too. So strength and Faith have kind of been the most popular choices. Gotta not tap backflip.
Great
An attempt
Odin's
was
Raven.
made. It wasn't a very good one, but it was made. Tab, dude, thank you so much for the sub too, man. I hope you enjoy the emotes, dude. Thank you, thank you. You guys are just losing it because I backflipped off the edge. I was preparing to run, and instead of running, I was like, okay, I'll just tap B. I backflipped to my doom. Subbing for that? I do not deserve that. It would have been fine if I was pressing forward. And yet I wasn't pressing anything because I was just standing on the lift. I deserved that. I deserved that. Okay, note to self, don't press any buttons. We're good. We're good. Careful of those moving ledges, Allie. You can't be too careful, right? Those moving ledges will get you, man, when you least expect it. Night, Wolf. Good night, Allie. Good night, everyone. Wolf, I'll see you later, dude. I hope you have a nice weekend, man. Rest up. Look after yourself. I'll catch you soon. Who needs an elevator to go down? Yeah, exactly. You don't. Not when you got the flippy ring. The flippy ring is all you need. Oh, our souls are up here. At least they drop them in a nice convenient place. All like 1,700 of them. If you're here for pro gameplay, yeah, you should probably go somewhere else for that. Best speedrunning strats around right here. George Michael's Faith playing in the background. They all distract them as they explain their run and make them backflip up the elevator move. My signature finishing blow. If only I could blame that on someone else. If only. Alright, do these guys like lightning? Do you like lightning? He's got a shield which is probably gonna protect him. Oh, it didn't! Ah, hey, that was good. I mean, that did, but when he was just idle, it didn't. I wish I could just, like, charge this and hold it. But by the time, like, he goes to swing, it's too late for me to start casting. I really need to re-equip this Pyromancy Gauntlet because I don't think I have it. Hang on. If I get rid of this lamp, because we don't need that right now. Oh, he's come back for us. I was like, I don't like the sound of that, like, clomp, clomp, clomp coming towards us. Alright, where is it? Pyromancy Flame plus 12. Alright, you ready for this? You ready for this? You ready for— oh, hang on. You ready for this? Apparently, yes. Alright, hang on. We got this. We got this. You guys will see. You guys will see. Damn it. At least the cast is faster. That still didn't work for us. You know what? Fine. You get one of these. Okay, no, apparently I get one of those. I can't even go back to the other bonfire either. I know why yellow doesn't work. It's not on the base colors for all Twitch user colors. Oh, okay, so you can't use it because it's not one of the standard ones. I know for, like, just sort of free reign of color, you need Twitch Prime for that, or Turbo, I think. Otherwise, you get, like, the base colors. Definite pro gameplay. I was trying to talk tough. Talk a tough game. Apparently, the soldier, the knight, was ready. This man really just sweeping the leg? He was a little bit, wasn't he? Apparently we could do that too. I don't think this is quite prepared or equipped to sweep the leg. Maybe if we extended the axe out a little bit, then it'd work, but the way that it is right now doesn't really want to work for us. The G in MLG stands for Alley. Major League Alley. Maybe? Alley is actually transitioning into an any % run after this. Yeah. That's exactly what's happening. And as for any %, you can expect me to get to about maybe 0.5%. And that's the completion of the any % run. Still counts. The right chest in that room is fake, 90% sure. Yeah, I think there is a mimic around here somewhere. I always check the chains beforehand though, so you can tell really easily. If the chain is pointing backwards, it's real. If the chain is pointing forwards, then it is fake. It is a mimic. And you don't trust the mimics. You don't touch those ones. Yeah, I think a couple of the chests around here are real, but I think you're right. One either on this side or on the other side is a really terrifying mimic. How many times have you played through Dark Souls Remastered? This is the 3rd time through Remastered. Because we did a standard run when this first came out. We did an Artorias run directly after that. But as far as playing Dark Souls 1 goes, I think this is my 4th or 5th playthrough. It's one of those. Played it through a couple times before. Oh, that's right. There's a boar in here as well. I forgot about you. Now here we need to attack the butt. Either that or just ignore him. Yeah, he runs directly after us. Okay. Yeah, so I played this through a couple times before. But I very easily forget things and very quickly forget things when it comes to this game. Alright. What? Nope. Pyromancies are a go. I don't know what that's— oh, it does actually get him. I guess him through the armor, so that's good. And he is no more. I forget exactly where this golem is, but I don't think it's far into the archives. I think it's pretty close to the beginning, right? Time to make pork rinds. I mean, we can try to. Maybe some delicious ribs. I like pork ribs. Ribs are really tasty. With the ginger and like, I think it's like a honey ginger sauce that my housemate makes. It's really good. It's really, really tasty. Would highly recommend. Okay, I think it's ginger and honey. It's really tasty. And it smells amazing too. Ooh, Fangbore Helm, yes please. I'm gonna take this bonfire too. Perky rinds, not perky rinds. Just pork from that boar, and that's it. Yeah, if I remember correctly, the crystal golem we need is just up this elevator here. Baby back ribs. Ginger and honey only? Like, no barbecue sauce? No, it's more than that. It's like ginger and honey are sort of the main flavors. It's really sweet, but there's like a bunch of other things that go into it too. It's not just like straight up ginger and honey. There is definitely more to it. But yeah, it is incredible. It is a really, really tasty sauce. And I haven't quite learnt how to make it myself yet, so still have to train myself up in making that so that I can make it when I want to as well. Because all it is like a really straightforward sauce by the looks of things, and then you put that, or the ribs in that to marinate, and that's it. And then just bake them, and then they come out being delish. I wonder why the colours take a minute to change. Maybe it just takes a minute to roll out across all of Twitch. Possibly. Also, I see you're still changing your handle colours blue. Oh, I didn't rest there. Ah, I got the bonfire, but I didn't rest. That's the worst. I keep doing that. I keep forgetting to rest, which means we get kicked back to the last bonfire we rested at as well. I guess I'll stick with blue for now. I feel like that kind of suits your handle. Blue pirate and blue. It's very fitting. People would watch that stream, you know? Wait, which stream? Me attempting to cook ribs? And probably doing a really, really poor job of it? Or are we talking a different type of stream? Any sort of cooking stream would be me fumbling in the kitchen going, how much of this am I supposed to put in? How much is a teaspoon? Is this a tablespoon? Did I do this right? Chai and I were talking about that last night, actually. A little bit. I think it was last night. My kitchen isn't really equipped or all that well equipped to have like a food stream or like a cooking stream. It is tiny. It is in the center of the house, like in the major sort of traffic area of the house as well. Not the center of the house, it's like up that way. So I would have to do it on a day where like no one was here for hours. And it hasn't been that way in months and months and months. Also, my kitchen is very retro. Very retro. It's yellow and like a dark wood veneer with a yellow and white splashback. That is my kitchen. And here I spent a few hours yesterday making nori rolls. It sounds really good. And saying that, I might just go out and cut myself a bit. Ooh, sounds tasty, dude. Hope you enjoy them. That's a dream kitchen right there, it really is. It reminds me kind of of the kitchen that my family home had when I was growing up too. Because when I was a lot younger, my mom and dad's kitchen was like wood veneer and bright green. It was like the epitome of like a 70s or an 80s kitchen. And they had like these bright green like cupboard handles too, like they're really like the bulbous ones. They had those ones. I remember that as a kid. And I think my parents ended up like keeping the base design but changing like the cupboard doors and getting a new bench top to change it around so it was slightly more modern. But yeah, I remember like that bright green bench top, and here is kind of similar to that, but it's just bright yellow instead. So it's very retro, very vintage, maybe very in. A mustard yellow, those are the good times. It is a mustard yellow, yeah. It's like not sort of sunny, bright yellow. It is that sort of like browny, mustardy yellow color. But yeah, I think that's just kind of like telling at the time, or when this house was built, telling at the times it was built in. Bolus? Bulbous. Bulbous. Like a bulb. That's what these cupboard handles are like, actually. They're like big, round, sort of like clown nose looking door handles. Or cupboard handles. They're bright red. Bulbasaur. Bulbous, yeah, exactly. You thought I said bolus? What is bolus? Like nickel bolus? Like magic? Oh, don't you get us. At least I've rested down below here, so I'll respawn there this time instead. I really hope I can get these casts off faster. That's really, I think, the problem at this point, is we need to be able to cast our miracles faster, because as powerful as this lightning spear is, the cast time is really, really quite long. And so I have to be a fair distance away in order to cast in time. Planeswalker. Yeah, Planeswalker, Nicol Bolas. He was great. I mean, he was evil, but he was also great. Ooh, one shot. Nice. I also have a Nicol Bolas themed, like, tabletop game. Is currently in this cupboard next to me. But I have that, and I haven't played it yet. Looks really good, though. But yes, I used to be very much into magic. That archer, how could you? Now, I think that's the golem that we need to get over there, too. Arch enemy, Nicol Bolas, the very same. I like him, though. I forget what his card does. I don't think I actually have Nicol Bolas, but besides in that, that tabletop game. But I really like him, because he's a dragon. I do have a bunch of dragons, though, after the, Dragons of Tarkia set. I bought so many packs. Just because I like the fact that so many of the rare cards were dragons. It was great. Paloma refusing to sleep while Alia streams? Wait, I'm in the process of leaving? Oh, okay. It's a long drawn out process, I see. Many steps. Many steps. I'm gonna say maybe... Mesh? Maybe? Let me know how to say your handle, dude, but thank you so much for the follow. Broken Pennant, I think that's what we need. Alright, let's head back to the DLC. I get the feeling that the Sanctuary Guardian is going to be strong against lightning, though, because he does throw some lightning our way. And if he uses it, or if an enemy uses something, it's usually not their weakness. Hi, Ali. Palomo is sad. Wait, Palomo is sad? Wait, Palomo, are you sad? Don't be sad. Sad is sad. Missed a joke. How could I? How could I miss a joke? Hang on. I'm gonna go back to filing. I'm gonna get us some more souls so we can level up something. And then I think it's DLC time. Hope you didn't finish. You don't finish late. Oh, hang on. I missed some context. I won't get to see Ali as soon as I'm. Hang on. I won't get to see Ali as often soon, and I'm sad. Okay. I'm still gonna be here. I'm still gonna be around, not going anywhere. Don't stress. I know work's gonna make it a bit harder for you, but I'm still gonna be here. Don't be sad. It's a 12-step program. It seems like it, yeah. 12 easy steps to go to sleep. A lot of his ultimate is 7 damage, discards 7 cards, etc. Has a lot to do with 7. Does Nicol Bolas just like the number 7? Maybe he does. I remember wanting to get one of his cards because they've released Nicol Bolas in a bunch of different sets, but I never ended up getting him. I think I have some of the other dragons I really wanted though. I forget the name of one of the Planeswalker dragons from that Dragons of Tarkia set, but I think I got him, or at least a card that had art of him on it. This is a while ago. I haven't dug up my deck in a little while actually. You know what? Let's see if we can put another point into something. So how many more do we need? 20,000. Ah, that might be tough. What do you guys think? Should we level up our character? Or should we level up our Pyromancy Gauntlet? Because we can do one or the other, potentially. And I will trust you guys. I will leave that in your capable hands. Paloma would never watch Ali stream at work. No, never. More faith, please. So you guys think that we should level up our character more? Character? Yeah? My wife was mad at me for being lazy, but I didn't do anything. Pyromancy, pyro. No faith? Faith. Maybe we can do both. Alright, let's have a look. I'm gonna pop a couple of these souls. And also use that to reinforce our Estes. Because the soul of the hero here is 10,000 souls. What is he wearing? We need another 4,000. Soul of the Brave Warrior, let's try you. That's enough to level up. I flipped again. Level up a stat, and then I might be able to make up the difference for the Pyromancy Gauntlet too. Pyro? Why is yours only +1? Because I only had one Firekeeper soul. I have a second one now, we can use that. But I haven't gone back to Blight Town to get the Firekeeper soul near the bonfire on the way down. Haven't done that yet. Let's see. Stats. Vitality. Attunement. Endurance. Strength. Faith. And 1 minute to decide on our stat. Our future. Any chance for Magic stream? I haven't played Magic in ages, dude. I don't have any. Actually, no. I lie. One of my housemates does play. I don't think we have anywhere to set it up, though. I know how I would do it. Actually, no. I know how I would do it, but I don't have the equipment to do it either. Because ideally, I'd get one of those like Elgato multi-mounts and then have like a small camera mounted facing down so you could see like the playing field. And then you'd need like different cameras set up so you could show the cards that you were playing as well. It is doable, but I couldn't do it at the moment because I don't have the equipment. It would be really fun though because I haven't played it in a long time. I should ban Palermo so he doesn't get tempted. I miss Magic the Gathering, but it's too expensive for me. That's the one downside, yeah. I'm just gonna say Faith is gonna win this. Alright, second poll, Vitality and Faith. What have you done, chat? Okay, so we have to decide between these two. Decision time. Vitality and Faith. There you go. You got two choices this time. Don't make it a draw again. That was the one downside to Magic. Is that it added up for me. It was expensive for me to play. But I didn't have to be. I could have quite happily, or I could have quite easily rather, just bought like an expansion or one lot of cards when an expansion came out and then be fine with that, but I would keep buying boosters because I wanted to build very specific decks, which would need like certain cards, and boosters were just the most fun way to do that for me. So I bought a bunch, and I have a lot of cards now. But yeah, it got pricey. Opening boosters are the most fun? Yeah, exactly. I would usually buy like one of the fat packs, so they're called fat packs, but what they are is like a box, like a set box that you get, plus 9 boosters usually, and a dice. Faith, of course. Oh, Vitality was close though. Vitality was very close. So it'd come with card boxes, you'd get like 9 boosters, and that would like be the start of a set for me. And then I'd just buy like 1 or 2 here and there. One of my housemates, however, the one who plays Magic, would buy like entire booster boxes for themselves. And just like sit there opening boosters like a couple a day. They would like spread it out there so it wasn't just like all open on the same day. But that was really fun to watch. And then, oh. Okay, so quite a few years ago now, there was a set that came out called Modern Masters, and there was a really, really rare card that was put, like, reprinted in amongst that set called Tarmogoyf. At the time, like, I think they did it to lower the price of the card, because at the time it was like a $300 or $400 card. And I got a couple boosters for myself, and my housemate got a couple boosters. And they didn't want to open one themselves. They're like, yeah, you can open my packet for me. They got Tarmogoyf. They got a foil Tarmogoyf as well. So not just like the super rare, really expensive card, but they got a foil version of that in the booster. And I opened it like in the way that I would like look at cards as I would sort of lift them from the bottom. And Tarmogoyf is unique in that it has like a star down where sort of the power and toughness is. I saw it and I was just like, excuse me? Excuse me? And I was like, you just got Tarmogoyf. And my housemate was just like, of course I didn't. Like, just don't joke like that. Don't say that. And I was like, no. You got Tarmogoyf. Yeah, the stars, right? They lost it, dude. They lost it. Yeah, the excuse me? Yeah. But yeah, that could have potentially been mine had I chosen that booster. Heading up to bed, you really are the best. Pietro, you're the best, dude. Have a wonderful weekend, man. Look after yourself. Make some more poutine. Make some more delicious poutine, because that sounded really good. Delicious cheese curd as well. But have a good night, dude. I'll see you soon. My brother once earned 4 Tarmogoyfs. Did he buy 4? Or did he open 4? Because it never used to be like $400 cards that only just sort of went up over time. I think they were originally from Time Spiral? Was it Time Spiral that Tarmogoyf was in? I think it was at least that block. I think it was Time Spiral. I think. When that came out, they weren't super expensive, but yeah, over time they went up to like $400. And now because they've been reprinted a bunch, the price has gone down again. Oh, Future Sight, that's right. That is in the same block, right? Yeah. Yeah, I think you're right, Future Sight. Hope you're ready for the 5th best mod to take charge now. Oh man. Well, Mod Masters Tarmogoyf is like $80 retail. Yeah, now it is. When it was originally sort of like first reprinted, it was still, I think, a couple $100. But yeah, it's gone down a lot now because they've reprinted it a lot. And I honestly think that's a good thing too, because those prices were getting out of hand, man. They were really, really expensive. Now, I was gonna see if we had maybe enough souls to level up our Pyromancy Flame again. I think that I don't want to pop that. Maybe I should go use it first. I think that's probably our best bet against the Sanctuary Guardian, is using that instead of Lightning. I try both, but yeah. I'm still waiting for a card of mine to hit triple digits. Oh wait, really? Do you have one in mind that might? I think it was the one either before or after Time Spiral. Yeah, it was in the same block though, I'm pretty sure. The weird card borders. They didn't have weird borders, did they? I remember them having weird borders. Oh, literally any. I don't know whether any of mine are like over $100. I have Avacyn. I don't think she's that expensive anymore. So like Avacyn Restored, I think it was Avacyn. She is great. She's a great commander leader. But yeah, I don't think I have any like super uncommon cards. Sorry I haven't been watching. I've been very busy lately. Al, it's nice to see you, dude. Hope you haven't been too busy. Hope you still had some nice free time to yourself. It's nice to see you, man. And I hope the busyness is over at the moment too. Can I post a link? Dude, post it in Discord. I'll be able to see it there. I can't really click links in chat because it usually messes with my net. My net is very temperamental. Now, I was gonna... Oh, hang on. It's with the Firekeeper, isn't it? Reinforce is with the Firekeeper. But yeah, if you post a link in Discord, if you're in the Discord, I can check it after the stream as well. Yes. I don't think I can use that otherwise. I got Poutine and Steven trending on my Canadian Twitter right now. Who is Stephen Harper? I don't know who that is. Gotcha. Okay, nice. I still remember your magic Instagram video. This is where the magic happens. Dude, that was years ago. That was ages ago now. That was like right when I was like in amongst magic. I had a group of friends that I played with, and we would like order older sets so that we could like have these theme nights. So we would play Magic on a Friday night. Friday night Magic, just not at a card store. Let's try 3 of these. Yeah, I think we should have enough. I think we should be okay. So we'd play Magic at a not at a card store, separate to a card store, but we'd still do like Friday night Magic. And to make it more interesting, we would do like different sets, and do just sort of I forget what it's called, but we'd just build our decks from the sets that, or the boosters that we open. Sealed. There you go. Yeah, we'd play Sealed. That was so much fun too. It got expensive doing that because some of the older sets were really pricey, but it was so much fun. Alright, modify equipment. We need 19,000 for that. So another 2,100. Alright. I love Magic. What's your favorite color type? I would play a lot of white. So a lot of my decks would be around lifelink. And so if someone were to try and like whittle my life away, I would usually have an answer for that, and it was awesome. I also loved playing... this is a while ago now. I think I would play like white-green, except I forget the faction. I forget what that was actually called, but white-green. So I would have like these big monsters, and then also have lifelink. That was usually the way that I would go. And also I played red-green on occasion too. But like white was sort of my go-to. And when I was playing Commander, Avison was my go-to commander because she was badass. I think she makes everything indestructible, or she's indestructible or something like that. It's, yeah. There are a bunch of really cool things I think she did. And so I would have like an angel sort of commander deck. It was a lot of fun. Selesnya, that's right, thank you. I think I even have a Selesnya pre-launch thing in there. Pre-release thing in there. I forget what set that was for though. It's one of the more recent ones too. Facing color control decks can be annoying. Yeah. Blue just can slow everything down. So for anyone who hasn't played Magic before, all of the different colors of cards in Magic are sort of based around different things. So white is usually around boosting your life. Black is usually around destroying like your opponent's cards. I forget what that's called again. I know this. It's been a long time. Green is big monsters, red is aggression, and blue is control. So if you're playing a blue deck, a lot of your cards will be sort of limiting what the other players can do. Blue is very annoying to my opponent, it really is. I started off playing like white-blue, but then I dropped the blue. I dropped the control. Nice snake up. David, thank you, man. How's it going? I do love Magic, but I still think they care more about releasing more cards over balancing the game. I don't think so. I really liked that you got like a bunch of different sets throughout the year, because it always kept it feeling fresh. Like I had to learn sort of new mechanics, and I wasn't using the same deck consistently. I was always sort of placing in different cards that would work. So like trying to figure out the best synergy between all of the different sets that I was using. Any control deck nowadays, Rakdos Sacrifice of Witch's Oven and the Cauldron Familiar. See, I don't know those cards because I haven't played in a couple of years. I miss Magic, but I just haven't had the chance to play it. Alright, so we need to go back down to, if I remember, Undead Parish. There we go. Undead Parish will get us close to where we need to be, because I think that like talisman we got, or not talisman, but the necklace we got will get us through to the DLC. I think that's right. I think I remember that right. All good, thanks for asking. What about you? Had a pretty chill day so far. We're making some very slow but very steady progress in Dark Souls. We have yet to face a boss today, but we're heading towards one at the moment. I'm taking my time because I'm trying to draw out, well, I'm trying to actually, what's the word? Avoid? That'll work. I'm trying to avoid facing Sif So we're trying to do everything we can do before we have to go and face Sif. Oh, I didn't rest at that bonfire. I really hope I don't fall to my death out here. Your accent is interesting. It's very Australian. Maybe very Australian. Maybe just a little bit Australian. I feel like all my decks are black mana with splashes of red or green or white. That'd work. I've seen a bunch of like black-white decks which work really well too, where like the player has been increasing their life with lifelink whilst also using Death Touch. That's it. That's it. Death Touch. I know to come back to me. Death Touch against their opponents. Oh no. Are we good? We good? We good? There we go. Oh, I'm so glad that wasn't in the middle of a boss fight. I should probably plug this in. Yeah, they'd be using Death Touch to destroy their opponent's creatures as well. It was pretty good. Poor doggo. Sif's still okay. Sif is still okay at the moment. And we're going to be seeing the good side to Sif in a moment too, hopefully. Or eventually. We have to beat Artorias first. But I've never faced the Sanctuary Guardian or Artorias with a Faith build before, so I don't know how long this is going to take us realistically. Might take us a while, might be quick, who knows. Whoop. Okay, that was the right way. Oh, Rama! Dude, sorry, I don't have a command for commands. What would you like to know? Because I can try and help. I can answer any questions you have, or at least attempt to answer any questions you have. Explicit, how's it going, dude? Chairbrand, as in here. This one, Secret Lab. This is the chair that I guess have used as like a proper desk chair. I used to have, or I still have it, but I used to use one of my very, very vintage dining like chairs, so like table chairs. It was an interesting chair to use for long periods of time. But this thing is really comfy, it's really nice. You can ask me about commands as well. What is my favorite console per decade? 80s Master System. 90s... I'm probably going to say PlayStation. 90s PlayStation. Super Nintendo's great. Mega Drive's great, but... I don't know, 90s is a tough one. 90s is very tough. So maybe PlayStation. Oh, that's a really tough choice. 2000s? The original Xbox. Or 2000s is still 360 as well, isn't it? Because the 360 was 2005 or 6. I think that was late 2005. Okay, I'm gonna say the 360 for the 2000s, and 2010s, Xbox One or Switch, one of those two. 2010s is hard to, because I like all the current gen consoles. That's a really tough question. Just barely 80s, that still counts. The Master System was like 87 or 88, I think. Yeah, 87 or 88 I think was the Master System. Do you know your own blood type? I do. I do know my blood type. And I have never had a blood test before too, but I still know it. Alright. Up to the top here. We should get the crystal golem. Just barely 80s. Imagine the power. A Super Super Nintendo? If there was a Super Nintendo? What? There we go. His blood type is caramel. Not surprisingly accurate at this point, yes. In case you want to donate. It is the very rare caramel blood type, yes. A Super Duper Nintendo, the best kind of Nintendo too. Yeah, going back to the consoles, I don't know... yeah, I don't know what I would choose for 2010s. Probably between the Xbox One and the Switch. It's one of those two. But, yeah. Don't know. Can't say for certain, because I like both. Master System was 85, Genesis was 89. So really, I thought that... Maybe I'm thinking of local release dates, because I'm pretty sure we didn't get the Master System here until like 88 or 89. And it wouldn't surprise me, because even some games releases back then... yeah, we do have the item. Some games releases back then were like a couple years behind for us too. And I thought the Mega Drive was like 92 here. I think. And the Mega Tender. Useful info to know for paramedics and doctors, yeah, for sure. I thought everyone would know that. I thought it was kind of important information to know. Wait, I'm enabling myself? Hello, Manus. I think Manus is weak to fire, but I don't know how effective our spells are gonna be against him. Do I remember your birthday? It's in August. It's in the teens of August. DLC? Yeah. I'm gonna rest here. There we go. That way it's not gonna kick us back. Alright. Sanctuary Guardian time. I'm not really that prepared for this, but I'm just gonna hope that the Lightning Spear is gonna get this for us. Do you remember my birthday? Do you remember my birthday? You guys are the worst. Now, I think the best place to be for this guy is actually towards the door area. Oh, it fizzled out before he got there. 84, okay, so that's not gonna work for us. Miracles do not work against this guy. We will try the fireball as well. Adds a big rip right there, yeah. Alright, let's try this fireball. What's the worst that could happen? Miracles are rough in this game, only against this guy. Miracles have actually been kind of handy. But this guy, the Sanctuary Guardian, uses lightning, so I assumed that he wouldn't be susceptible to... See, there you go. I assumed that he wouldn't be susceptible to lightning. Need to get really close to him though, apparently. Oh, that kind of works. I only have 4 uses though. That kind of hurt him. That didn't though. So we need to use fire against this guy for sure. How did that not kill us? And we can also sever his tail too. Alright, so fire is the way to go. We should be able to equip some more fire spells too. Great Chaos Fireball is so useless when the cast time, with the cast time it has. It's not ideal. Definitely not ideal, but, you know, it's okay. We'll choose something different. Maybe the Wrath of the Gods. I have just a standard fireball. We could go in and buy some things from our new friend in Blighttown. I'll try Wrath of the Gods. I haven't tried that yet against an enemy. Don't lie, Allie. Hang on, which part? Don't lie about something. Teach me your ways. My ways of being really terrible against the Sanctuary Guardian.
Oh,
it's quite straightforward.
Odin's Raven.
Spaghetti! Dude, thank you so much for the Prime sub, man. Thank you, thank you. I hope you enjoyed the emotes, dude. Thank you so much. Using a fireball, my dreams are reality. We are using a fireball. What? How is that your dreams? Of using a fireball? Or
This is the best thing to happen to Ice Bear.
in Dark Souls?
Remember, Ali, only one person in the world is crazy enough to eat 2 spoonfuls of Vegemite, so you could watch it live. Not sure if should be proud of that. LULOK him out for real. I wanted to say hi a little longer before I return to work. You da best.
Da best. Nah, you da best. Palermo, thank you so much for the tip, man. Have a lovely night and a good weekend, dude. Look after yourself, okay? Do something fun over the weekend. Watch Hamilton. Hamilton is good. Watch Hamilton over the weekend. That's a good plan. Should do that. I'll see you soon, man. Oh, and dead. Big old dead. And Vino? Is it Vino? Thank you for the follow too, man. Welcome, welcome. Twin Stream and Hamilton sounds like a fun weekend. It does. It does. And you will understand after watching Hamilton why Lafayette is the best character in Hamilton. He is the best. He is the best. Have a good night, man. Get some good rest. Ready Play 1 is on queue for the weekend? Oh, Stricken, dude, have you seen it? It's really good. There are so many Easter eggs in that film too. That did nothing. Rather the gods did nothing for us. That did so little. This god. The ability of the gods apparently is not all that wrathful. The gods are not wrathful at all. In record time, yeah, we didn't even get a hit in before. Ali's gonna tell me off if I don't watch Hamilton. I really am. It's really good. It's like 3 hours, but it's worth it. Even if you split it up between a couple nights like I did. And then after you've watched Hamilton, oh dude, you should go and watch Warrior Nun. It's really good too. I'm up to the last episode, and I'm really sad because this is starting to get really good too. Gradual hit point restoration. It's only one of those. Attune magic. Okay. I would like to attune a fireball. That didn't work, there we go. A fireball. Well, let's see if this works at all. You caught the god in a good mood. Apparently. Not very wrathful today. I'd like some more wrath from this particular god that we were channeling. This guy's so easy. The Sanctuary Guardian? Yeah, he's not usually too bad. Although this time, we do very, very little damage. Unfortunately for us. Damn it. Sanctuary Guardian, stop it. Oh, that might get it, actually. That's not too bad. The fireball cast time is a lot shorter than what we were dealing with before, so we just have to wait for him to go past us. Look at his angry red eyes. So angry. Oh, it got him like mid-flight. I think with the fireballs and the great chaos fireballs that we have, we should be able to take him out relatively easily too. We're trying to do spells only here. Spells are really our best chance of taking this guy down. We do the smallest amount of damage with our axe, unfortunately. So we have a divine hand axe at the moment. It's not quite divine enough. So fireballs it is, I think. That's going to be the most straightforward way to take him out. Have you ever fought the two of them at once later? Wait, you can fight two of these guys at once? Really? I don't think I've ever done that. Have we done that? Because you guys would have seen the first time we did this DLC. Because I hadn't played it off screen. So possibly not. Do you face them here? Because yeah, I definitely don't remember it if that's the case. Oh, I staggered him momentarily. That was good. I really do like this Pyromancy Gauntlet. I'm a big fan of that. This one. Oh, don't you move. He moves. He thought about moving and he did it. He's almost down. I just need him to run past us. Like that. There we go. We should be good. Bye, Guardian. I think that's the first time we've taken him out with only fire before as well. Or only spells before too. Didn't get his tail though, because you need to sort of hack away at his tail in order for that to break off. Nice cartwheels you have there. Yeah, it's pretty good. Also, I keep always switching between Jenna and Jay. What do you prefer? Please let me know. Because like every stream it's either like Jenna or Jay. It's one of the two. Stricken! Dude, thank you so much for the bits, man. Thank you, thank you. That's a lot of bits, dude. Thank you so much. Ali is a flippy ninja. I try to be, yes. Oh, hang on, that's the way I'm supposed to be going. We have a ring that changes our rolling animation from rolling to flipping. And I don't actually know if it adds iframes, but I like to think that it does. Either way, it makes us look like a badass, so that counts too. Oh, hang on, there's a bonfire like straight back here too. This is why you don't go PAL, late release, wrong resolution and speed. Nah, right resolution and speed. We did get everything super late though. a lot of games were like delayed by a couple of years. I'm glad that's not the case anymore, but it used to be. That was painful too. My cat says hi. Hi, adorable cat. Jenna is my first name and I'm fine with either, really? Okay. Jenna. Got it. We don't have a choice. We're stuck in PAL. I'm glad we progressed from that. Me too. I'm glad that we don't really have to worry about refresh rates anymore. Told you Wrath of the Gods wasn't that great. It was supposed to be good. Chat was talking it up. But we have 30,000 souls now. Would you guys like to choose where we spend that? Adds like 2 more iframes, I believe. That is a lot. It's actually a lot of extra frames. Wouldn't think that 2 is a lot, but it definitely does make a difference. Stats. We have... Oh, we only need 20,000 for this. We could probably go and buy another pyromancy. We can't upgrade our pyromancy flame again with that little bow. Okay, so we've got vitality, attunement, endurance, strength, and faith. We've just kind of started to ignore dexterity entirely. Ali got Slonic the Hedgehog in the 90s. I gotta see the difference in release dates here. Hang on. Sega. Master System. Gonna find out your release date. Alright. Release date. Japan. October 20th, 1985. North America, September 1986. That was almost a year behind as well. See, not all that fast. Not all that fast at all. Then Japan got a non-Mark III release in 1987, and Europe June 1987. Ah. We would have probably been along with the European release, I'd say. So June 1987, I'm going to say. We probably got it here. Vitality and faith again. My gosh, okay. Alright, second poll. Vitality and faith. Strength wasn't that far behind this time, actually. Decisions. Vitality, faith. Go to town, guys. Faith, just believe. I agree. They're not true believers, Chai. Faith or bust? Hey, Faith didn't help us there at all. Faith was doing very little for us before. Faith is where the cool people go? Where the cool people... Apparently not. Vitality is apparently where the cool people go. We got split in two. Faith is behind by 4 votes at the moment too. You guys have like 30 seconds to change this. Vitality is winning. You guys are, what? 4 votes? 3 votes? You got like 25 seconds to fix it. 8 to 10? We need faith? No. Most of chat thinks we need vitality. 10 and 11. If this is deadlocked again, I'm just gonna choose myself. Damn it. Please, vitality. So much faith is pointless. It's not up to me. This is up to chat. Okay. Should I, like, flip a coin? I don't have a coin here. I don't believe it. That's not fair, Allie. It's time for a decision. It is. Should I just spend this on pyromancies instead? Should I just be like, this is why we can't have nice things, and go and spend it on pyromancies? Or to upgrade our pyromancy gauntlet, because I could do that too. That was expensive. Oh look, it landed on faith. I'll flip a coin for you. Alright, I'm gonna try this one more time. If it is deadlocked again, we are getting an upgraded pyromancy gauntlet, and that is that. Wait, yes, pyromancy? Alright. If this is deadlocked for a 3rd time, pyromancy gets the points. I like the pyromancy gauntlet. Me too. Me too. But at the same time, if an enemy isn't weak to fire, that doesn't really help us out. So it did help us against against the Manticore though. Sanctuary Guardian. I'm gonna tune this magic back up while you guys are deciding on our future. It's still deadlocked. Vitality is above faith, therefore more superior, and that should get the point. Hang on. Faith is winning this time by 1 vote. 2 votes? It's gonna be deadlocked again, I can see already. Guess we're getting a new Pyromancy gauntlet, guys. Vote Faith or vote Vitality. One of those two. Okay, Faith won it. Damn it. I feel like you guys sort of, you came together to stop us from increasing our pyromancy flame. You united over the common enemy of pyromancy.
Oh, great Odin's Raven!
Hi! Thank you for giving us up to Akito, man. Thank you, thank you. Akito, enjoy those emotes, dude. Chai, thank you so much. Is that because Faith won that? I'm a man of my word. Hang on, did you hang on. Hang on. Wait. Did you say you would gift a sub if Faith won? The enemy is Faith? I'm trying to think of the word that I'm trying to think of. I am not biased. I am unbiased. I am unable to think of the word that I wanted to use, but I'm just staying out of this argument, man. This is up to you guys. To beat The Last of Us yet? Not yet. No, I'm still up to the same point. I haven't played it in a couple of days. Maybe tonight, though. Faith. More like dumpth. Yes. The well-known dumpth stat. Thank you for the bits, man. Thank you, thank you. Impartial? Not exactly impartial. I was looking for a different word. It wasn't impartial. Again, this is the Friday coming through again. Some days there are just days where my brain's just like, you know that word that you can almost think of? I'm not retrieving that. I'm not firing those neurons today. You're on your own, man. That's what my brain's doing. Wait, the connection just died as you clicked to vote? Your vote didn't go in? Oh, I think Faith won by a couple, so
Well,
if you were
look at
voting for
this
the Vitality,
From what faraway
still a couple of
age hast
votes
thou
behind.
come? Thy scent is very human indeed, but not intolerable.
Aw, thanks.
Princess Dust has spoken of thee. Thy aura is precisely as she described. I thank thee deeply for rescuing Her Highness.
You are
But
welcome.
Princess Dusk
This
is
is the
here
first
no
time that I've
longer,
heard her voice,
snatched
too.
away by that horrifying primeval human. And
Manus?
so I must ask, couldst thou once more play the savior?
That sounds like a big responsibility. No. Could I be the savior? No, I'm gonna have to pass. Yeah, right, fine.
Thank you.
You got it.
I am Elizabeth.
Hello, Elizabeth.
Guardian
Hey,
of
Ultraviolet,
this
how's it going?
sanctuary. Something of a godmother to Princess Dusk.
Aw, she's
I
a
shall
nice
assist thee to-
mushroom.
I am
Sorceries. Oh, great. Is she gonna tell me that I'm not smart enough? I feel like that's exactly what I deserve here. Actually has a really important thing for us to do.
Thou shalt see an abyss night without indeed still.
I'm gonna have to give her
May the
something, and she gives us something
flames guide
back,
thee.
I think. What's everyone's favorite flavor of ice cream? At the moment, okay, it changes for me, but at the moment I really like salted caramel. There is one that oh, actually, I'm gonna take that back. I think I do have a favorite flavor of ice cream. It is by a brand called Connoisseur here in Australia. It is hazelnut flavored ice cream. It's called Murray River Salted Caramel, but it's hazelnut flavored ice cream, and then it's got like these veins of like liquid sort of caramel sauce. It's really good. And also like hazelnut, or I think they're hazelnut pieces throughout it. Got little crunchy bits. It's really good. It's expensive though, so I only ever get it if it's on sale and on like a really good sale. Going back to my sale shopping. But yeah, it's really, really tasty. So I think that's probably my favorite. Is that word faith? Because faith is all you need in these dark times, in this dark world in Dark Souls. I don't know, I feel like I kind of need pyromancy. I am learning of the benefits of pyromancy here, so that's gotta help me too. We have 9,000 souls, I should spend that. I should spend this. I know that we can walk back here, so... Oh, what can we buy for 9,000 souls? Let's buy something from Firelink. Or waste it on something. Or... Actually, the enemies here might give us enough souls to level up again. We'll try that first. Your streams make me feel good, Allie. Thanks for streaming. I really need it this week. Dude. That's really lovely of you to say. I'm sorry if you haven't been having a good week, though. That's no fun. I hope that this weekend is better for you and much more fun. I like weekends. Weekends are good. Weekends mean that I am probably gonna just sit on my butt and play more video games. That's my plan probably for this weekend. But yeah, weekends are pretty good and very relaxing. Just the basics. Faith and flames. I'm gonna have faith in the flames. And maybe... Oh, nope. Whoop. I could try and bottleneck these guys in this bridge. It's really hard to... Okay, you losing interest? I think they lost interest, kind of. How is he still alive? How is he... Whoop, nope. 200 souls, that's not many at all. Oh, dude, thank you so much for the host, man. Thank you, thank you. Alright, that didn't really help us all that much. Is he dead or is he alive? He's dead. What did I get? Some moss, thank you. We're gonna need more than that. Bees! Thank you for the bits, man. Thank you, thank you. That's really lovely. Sorry about leaving earlier. I was trying to fight Alatrain. Oh, how is he? How is he? I don't think I read your response in chat when I mentioned him before, but I hope he's really fun. I haven't downloaded the update yet, and I'm still really, really, really out of practice, so... I'm probably gonna get my butt kicked when I face him. But I'm gonna attempt not to, and I think that's the important takeaway from this, is there is gonna be an attempt for me to survive Alatrain, even though I probably won't. Also, we are gonna head back down to the Tomb of the Giants very briefly so that we can make up enough souls, because we have like almost 10,000, for us to upgrade something, and something useful too. Wait, actual bubbles? What? Where did the actual bubbles come from? Can't beat phase 1. Wait, there are multiple phases as well? Because he's an event quest. Is he sort of the same as, let's say Kashala, Cool of Tarath? Does he work like that? Like it's a sort of like siege monster? Or is he like a monster you can sort of face by yourself as well? What do you think of Hamilton? It's good. It's really good. I think I like the first act more than the second act. But it is just a brilliant, brilliant musical. And I really want to go and see it live as well. So hopefully they're still going to come down to Australia. I know they announced the tour for Australia, or not a tour, but the Sydney performances for Australia like 2 months ago now. So I hope that's still going to happen next year, but yeah, if it does, I have to go. I have to go and see it. So I would fly up to Sydney for that, 100%. Where do we need to go? It's not the Tomb. Tomb of the Giants, that's the one. Pre-sale is in August. Yeah, I saw that. I have my name on the wait list. So the pre-sale is supposedly at the end of August. And yeah, I'm just kind of excited for that. I assume it's going to be a local cast. I don't think they'll bring a cast over with them. So I think they usually cast locally. So I'm really, really excited to see it. Super, super excited. I really hope the tickets aren't too expensive though. I was reading up about the Broadway performances. Supposedly, like, the tickets got as expensive as like $1,000 or just over $1,000 for certain performances in peak weeks. I don't think I could swing that much, but like $200 I could probably do. I could probably swing 200. So I'm hoping the tickets aren't more than that. It's annoying with a DPS that you need to have elemental damage for, or it's a one-shot. Hang on, so wait, Alatrain can one-shot you if you don't have elemental damage or elemental protection? Is that what you mean? Nice to give Australian actors the work, to be honest. There's so much talent here. Yeah, not much in the way of opportunities. Yeah, definitely. our theatre industry, I imagine here, is much the same way as our film industry. A lot of people wanting to work and just not as many opportunities as you would like. So yeah, 100%, man. I'm pretty sure they'd cast people locally. I think so too. Hamilton is the one with Lin-Manuel Miranda. Yes, yeah, the same one. So that is the one about the life of Alexander Hamilton, and it's pretty good. The music is incredible. Apparently too, like, because I was reading up about it and just sort of the development of it, because there are so many like little bits and pieces that were added, which everything just fits together so nicely, and everything is written with like almost not everything, but certain things are like written with multiple meanings in mind too, and just sort of like thinking about that, I got really curious about how long it would have taken to write. Everything is so intentional, as you'd expect in a musical, right? But it seemed like it was especially the case here. And apparently the entire musical took like 7 years to write. 7 years to write a musical. But yeah, all of that time and effort certainly shows. It's fantastic. Zero, nice to see you, man. How's it going? Sorry I missed you before. I can see why you like Uncharted 2 better than 1. Yeah. Uncharted 2, like 1 is great. Don't get me wrong. 1 is great. But Uncharted 2 really takes it to the next level. As you progress through the series as well, everything just gets like bigger and grander, and the scale and the stakes for everything just keep like increasing with every single game. It's fantastic. I adore that series so much. Safajiva, but a normal fight with a DPS check. Ah, okay, so it's like the Safi fight. Is it in the same area as Safi, or is it on like just a standard map? Because I know with Safajiva, or like is it in a unique area rather? Because with Safajiva, that was in its own sort of arena, unique to that specific fight. I don't know whether Alatrain is the same deal or not. There are supposedly 2 different event quests as well that they're going to like alternate between for Alatrain. I remember one sounding like something else. I can't remember what I sort of like associated it with, but I remember thinking that. Same area, but no Farcaster. It doesn't work? Oh, okay, so you're stuck there. You can't go back to the bonfire? The campsite. I got the clear. Sorry, scratch that. I got the clears? Wait, hang on. Are we talking like Alatrain clears? Yeah? Yeah. Let's get some Dark Souls salad. Yeah, dude. At the moment, I'm just getting a few souls here. Because this is the easiest place and the safest place for us to farm a lot of souls very quickly. We're up to 25,000, so we have enough. Maybe we'll get a few more, because if we... Oh, you know what? It might take us a while, actually. Alright, let's go back to Firelink. We'll up our Pyromancy Gauntlet and then go back to the DLC. Anyone see the new Crash mobile game? I haven't seen that. Is it like classic Crash Bandicoot, or is it... I'm assuming Crash meaning Crash Bandicoot. Yeah, is it like classic Crash, or is it different? Neighbours is the Australian actors' breeding ground. My ex was on Neighbours. Wait, really? That's actually really cool.
Oh, hello there. Oh, as always.
I also know someone who was on Neighbours, but I don't know whether they would want me saying who it is. But I know someone who was on Neighbours as well. ABC, nice to see you, dude. Ali always cheers me up and makes me laugh. There are several good streams that do the same. AV is lovely. Princess Cat, Sea Cat, yeah. They're all fantastic streams. If you guys haven't checked out AV's channel, Princess Cat Power's channel, Sea Cat Play's channel, you guys should. They're all fantastic streamers. If that's the case, do you want me to explain the fight? Are you going to try and do the Alatrain clear, or will you not do it anymore? Oh no, I'm going to attempt it. I don't know whether it's necessarily going to be on stream or not, but I am 100% going to attempt that. I might even update it over the weekend. I don't know. But I'll need to sort of reacquaint myself
Come back.
with Monster Hunter, because I haven't played it in ages now. So I am very, 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 very out of practice. a lot of berries out of practice. Thorland Talisman, and back to the Sanctuary. Sanctuary Garden, I think that's right. Sea Cat Play, she sounds familiar. Dude, I am waiting with my fingers crossed for that partnership email for Cat. It's gotta happen. It has to happen. I have been checking to see if like her channel has appeared with a tick mark. I have been checking and keeping my eye out for that. The Alatrain fight is extremely hard. Yeah, I assumed it would be. I have heard stories, plenty of stories about Alatrain being just an absolute nightmare of a hunt. But a really fun hunt, but yeah, a bit of a nightmare of a hunt. Those clips beg to differ. Oh, hang on. Oh, the acting chops. We have seen your... we have seen your acting. We've seen your cheese omelet clips. That's perfect acting right there. That is the type of acting that I crave. I crave cheese omelet acting. Those clips are just for fun. Is one of them the cheese omelet? I know how to make random noises. Me too. Some of them are related to speaking English. They're kind of organized random noises in that case, but others are just pure nonsensical noises that I can make as well. That happens quite often. Did I play the model shell beta? I didn't know. Is it still going? I really wish they had done... Oh, I think that's a set of armor. I really wish they had done one on console as well. Oh, it's just the legs. But they did not. It was only PC. Was this a tragic tale where she became too famous for Australia and had to leave you behind so she could become a star in Hollywood? That went well. I mean, we got the legs. Got the leggings. I don't think I can wear them, but I have them now. I just need to go back and get my souls back. This is another thing about this particular area too. So I know that there is a bridge that leads us to Calamite down here. I know that Calamite sort of crosses us before we get to that bridge as well, which is roughly in this direction, I think. And I know there are shortcuts for us to open up to get down to Artorias. However, I don't remember the way to those shortcuts. So this might take me a little while to remember. Just a little while. Oh, I tried to iframe that through that too. It did not work in the slightest. Like literally the same place too. Poor Allie, you died. Oh, that's gonna happen a lot. That's gonna happen a lot. I could say she moved to Alaska to get away, but that wouldn't be true. She's in Alaska though. I have one friend in Alaska. You know, one person in Alaska. I went to uni with him years ago. He hasn't been back to Australia since, and I haven't been over to Alaska. He posts all of these absolutely beautiful pictures of Alaska though. Looks so pretty. So pretty. Like all of this, these pictures of like these wide open vistas, and the forests in Alaska too. Yeah, it looks like such a beautiful place too. That was like an anime death. He came lunging towards us too, dude. There was a distinct lunge going on there as well. Whoop. This is bad. 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 I just want to get my souls back. Please be weak to fire. Oh, okay, they are weak to fire. Oh, that guy won't be. If there is a guy behind us, we're totally dead. Oh, there is a guy behind us. Okay, so the stone guy doesn't seem to care about fire. He doesn't worry about that. Does he worry about miracles, I wonder? Oh no! Damn it! Wow, there was still a crowd of them around here too, so we need to get rid of them as we go or else that's going to keep happening. That didn't work either. I didn't get my souls back either, did I? Oh, that's unfortunate. Rip souls. It was only like 4,000, it wasn't many. Now we don't have to go and retrieve them though, so we're good. We're home free. You made an additional 3 meters from where you died before, pretty much. I was trying to get my souls back though, so that was the reason. Alright, so we can just kind of avoid that Garden of Death. That's probably the best idea. Hey Evan, how's it going? So Death Garden can stay away. Actually, I think we still have to go through it. I forget. The foresty areas are always really difficult for me to sort of navigate my way through. I have never sort of gotten a clear pathway through here before. I've just kind of fumbled until I've ended up roughly where I think I'm supposed to be. Okay, over here is Calamite. So this bridge here is where Calamite shows up. Because he's gonna be like, whoom! There he is. Off you go, off you go, off you go, Calamite. I'll face him later. Just came to say hi. Yab, how's it going, man? Hope you're having a nice day today. Attempting to survive this if I can. Oh, is this the right place to be? This is a place to be. Down there is not a good place to be. I think we're safe for a bit here. They're not following us. Alright, we're good. Happy little trees. These are all happy little trees. Actually, down there it's angry little trees. That's the corruption down there. Oh, hi! I'm just gonna do one of these. Happy little... No, stop that. Happy little Great Chaos Fireball. That's what I'm gonna do. Wait, it's Cat's birthday on Saturday. Like 2 days from today? So Sunday my time or Saturday my time? One of those two. Druid, thank you for the follow, man. Hashtag welcome as well. And Sadler, thank you for the follow too. Welcome, guys. The true story of my life is very boring. Your ex's film is on Prime? Wait, really? That's actually really cool. That's actually super cool. I only know of... I think one person who has something on streaming. Yeah, one person who has something on streaming, and I worked with them many, many, many years ago on a short film. Like, director or actor? Director and actor. Oh, multi-talented. That's really cool. I really wish I had acting skills. I, however, do not. And I have come to accept that fact. I was never meant to be an actor. I was only ever meant to be me. I only ever did, like... What are they doing? Oh, they're trimming the trees. I've never noticed that before. Oh. I went right near the shortcut. Let me just pass. Let me pass. Right near the shortcut, man. The only time that I've done sort of any acting is when I had to, when I was doing a theater class in high school. That is the only time I've ever done any acting at all. And I was terrible at it. It's okay, Ali, we love you for you. Aw, thanks guys. I have nothing else to offer you guys, so I'm glad. I'm glad that you appreciate me for me. You used to do actory stuff. I think I've seen some of your actory stuff actually, Burson. I think you posted on Twitter a while ago. I think. It was a while ago though. Artorias didn't forget how you heard Sif before. He doesn't... I haven't heard Sif. Sif's my buddy. I haven't done any of that.
Let me guess.
Hi.
Snatched by a shadowy limb and dragged off to the pub.
Apparently, yes. Yes.
Yes, of course. Exactly what happened to me. We are both strangers in this strange land. But at least now there are two of us.
You can be anything you want to be. What if I want to be someone who has lots of jam donuts and caramel chocolate and salted caramel ice cream? Can I be that? Can I be that? I choose that. Time to sleep. Good night, Allie. Angel, I'll see you later, dude. Have a nice weekend, man. I'll catch you soon. I believe you can be that person, Allie. It's my dream at the moment to be that person. Clearly I haven't been keeping up. She has 3 films on Prime, really? That's really cool, actually. That's really, really cool. Yes, yes you can. Okay. I need to somehow materialize these donuts in caramel and ice cream. That sounds really good. Ooh, and creamy soda. Yeah, yeah, I want to be that person. I like this idea. I like where this is going. I don't have any hot dogs left though, so that's kind of sad. I ate my last hot dog yesterday. Alright, what important things does this guy have? Anything? Nothing important for us, I think. No, he doesn't.
Did you happen across Knight Artorias?
Not yet, I'm about to, though.
Legendary Abysswalker from the old
Told you,
tales.
ice cream is better than cookies.
Well,
what about
if you
cookies and
haven't,
cream
it's
ice
just
cream?
as well. He's a
with cookies.
colorless sort, if you ask me.
Why do all of the NPCs in this game just want to laugh at me?
So long.
It's like they know something that I don't know. They know about my imminent death and I don't yet. Seems so sure about it too. It's 1:30 where I am, so good night everyone. Love your stream, Alec. Good night, good day. It is currently 4:30 in the afternoon, so this is good afternoon. It's a pretty good afternoon so far. I think that sums it up well. Al, have a lovely night, dude. It was awesome hanging out, man. Have a good weekend. Ali is on Prime. Oh yeah, technically I am. Technically I think I am on American Amazon Prime at least. I don't think I'm on Australian Amazon Prime, but I am on American Amazon Prime. I'd forgotten about that too. Really? Yeah, I am. As part of a video game documentary from many, many years ago. That's on Prime. It's not a film. It's not a film. Yeah, that was from back in the YouTube days. If you can find it, you can watch it. I'm not giving you any hints though. No hints. The laugh because you lack faith. I'm gonna see if Artorias likes faith. We have 10 lightning spears here, so I'm hoping that he dislikes lightning. What documentary? It's a secret. Let me tell. Oh, okay, so you can access the American one. I don't think it's on the Australian one. I haven't looked. And there are a lot of shows on Amazon Prime. But I'm pretty sure it's still on the American one. It used to be at least. Cookie dough is one good. Oh, one thing couldn't create in those 7 days. Cookie dough is amazing. I still prefer the dough to actual cookies. Oh, I forgot about those guys too. Before Manus. Catnip's nice to see you, dude. How's it going? A lot of us know what it is. Yeah, a lot of you guys already do. Previous games, you haven't absolved those sins. Don't know what you're talking about. He just isn't himself right now. Oh, he moves pretty quickly too, as well, especially in that second phase. Alright, Artorias. He's such a cool boss. I love how, like, all of his movements are so animalistic here too. That cast time is not going to be our friend in this fight at all. Not bad. You woke up at 4 o'clock today, really? Are you on the same time as me? So it's like 4:30 for me at the moment. Are we in the same time zone? So you've been up maybe for half an hour? That was a big ouch, yeah, just a bit. Bad Google. Alison Flanagan is not Alison Hannigan. But our names rhyme, we must be close to the same thing, right? Come on, Allie, let's give us a hint. It is to do with video games. Does that help? Yeah, it's a documentary. It's on YouTube as well. Just not in like full form videos. I think they're like cut up on YouTube a little bit. I think. Anyway, yeah, I'd forgotten about that. Thanks for reminding me. You're in Alaska. Okay, okay. So, time zone just a little bit different. Just a tad different. We're just talking about Alaska, actually. I've got an IRL buddy who lives in Alaska. It looks so beautiful in Alaska as well. Very cold, but very beautiful as well. Alright, I think I'm prepared for Artorias now. I didn't say well prepared, but at least I'm prepared for the imminent death that is about to follow. Alright, fire or lightning? There are two options right now. Fire or lightning. Missed it. Okay, lightning. Oh, it missed him too! He keeps jumping over it.
This is the best thing to happen to Ice
Blood
Bear.
Mage, nice to see
Hello,
you, dude.
my name is Artorias the Abysswalker. You killed my puppy.
You killed my puppy.
Prepare to die.
Prepare to
Hello,
die.
my name is Artorias the Abysswalker. You killed my puppy. Prepare to die.
I haven't
Hello,
done it.
my name is Artorias the Abysswalker.
Artorias
You
doesn't seem
killed
that happy
my
with
puppy.
me.
Prepare to die.
Prepare to die. My name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die. Such a good film too. Such a good film. Artorias! Thank you for the tip and the I would usually say kind words, but the warning words? The words of warning. Thank you for the words of warning. Thank you, thank you. Alright, lift down is over here. We have to land and attack this time. Is there an echo in here? Oh, with the text-to-speech. No. The reason that you'll hear an echo with the text-to-speech is because my audio isn't actually 100% synced up with my mouth. It's very slightly off. And I haven't gone back to fix it. The echo that you hear is because you've got a direct feed audio coming into the stream when it comes to text-to-speech, but you're also hearing my speaker's audio separately as well. If everything was synced properly, that would hypothetically match up, but I haven't altered it. It's like a hundredth of a millisecond off or something. But yeah, there is a slight echo, yes. A very slightly off. Yeah, exactly. It's not quite synced up. It's close, but not quite. Visceral, thank you for the follow, man. How's it going? This game is very hard. Yeah, sometimes. Sometimes. It just takes a little bit of getting used to. I'm attempting to figure out if this guy is weak to lightning. He is not. He doesn't mind lightning. Alright, so that's the first question answered. That's not the other question I needed answered. Okay, fire. He wasn't even close to that. Fire he is more susceptible to, so I think we're going to be using fire for this. Yeah, fire is definitely more susceptible too, so we're going to have to change our miracle back to a fireball as well. So get rid of the miracle. And put the standard fireball there too. That is a faster cast time for us too. So if I just go here, just get the fireball, and I think we are good to go. Yeah, so standard fireball, then great chaos fireball, and then hopefully the Artorias fight will be done. That's the idea. We can always increase the power of our Pyromancy Gauntlet too, but honestly I don't think that using anything related to faith here is really going to help us all that much, so Pyromancy. Don't run text-to-speech through your headphones, I can't. So audio for... Actually, I might be able to do that now. I'd have to look into how to do it, but I have my headphones plugged into... I lost my way. Oh, there it is. I have my headphones plugged into my monitor, so I don't hear any of the, like, alert audio through my PC because it's not sort of fed through there. I would need to somehow figure out a way to output console audio via the PC, via my headset, and then it would mix in everything else. But at the moment it's just through the monitor. I run my headphones from the computer? Huh, okay. Might have to pick your brain on that later. Because I know once I've got something open in OBS, it doesn't feed the game audio through. So I need to have something else open at the same time. Ellie flies
This is the
through
best thing to happen to Ice Bear.
I need to fly through this boss
Hello,
fight.
my name is Artorias
Artorias
You
seems
killed my
upset.
puppy. Prepare
This
to
is all in
die.
caps this
Hello.
time too.
My name is Artorias You killed my puppy. Prepare to die. Offer me souls. How to promise me that I want my puppy back, you alley you.
I love that it read all of that except for Artorias' name and spelt Artorias' name. Artorias. There's more emphasis placed in his name this way. I haven't heard Sif though. Sif's still alive and well. Sif is very much still alive and well. Plus Artorias is in a bad place at the moment. Artorias is not doing well. He's being corrupted by the Abyss, so he's not the Artorias that we know and love, unfortunately. He is a shadow of his former self, which is very sad for us. Even Sif is sad about it too. Sif's hiding in a cave. Well, being attacked by other creatures actually at the same time. I don't think that was a direct hit either. What? I forget his attack patterns, but I need to avoid that because he does cover a lot of distance when he does that jump. Oh. Oh no. That attack is bad too. I used to know his attacks really, really well. I think I have to dodge to the side, not back. I think that's what I need to remember here too. That just reminds me, I know that came from like the Notorious B.I.G. It was Notorious B.I.G., right? With the whole spelling thing. Because I think that's where the Hamilton thing came from as well. But all I'm thinking of is like, I am the A-L-E-X-A-N-D-E-R. Like that, but A-N-T-O-R-A-A-S who's going to cause a heck of a mess. I am not a wordsmith. That's all I can think of now, because I've just finished watching Hamilton. That is in my head. Time for bed, Ellie. Glad I got to catch you tonight. You're still #1 waifu. I feel like maybe the Firekeeper is still #1 waifu though. That's I think the general thought that Firekeeper is #1 waifu, even here. But have a nice weekend, person. I'll catch you soon, man. I was once interviewed on TV because I was able to quote every line from The Princess Bride by heart. Wait, really? Can you do that? Actually? Do you know like the entire script of The Princess Bride? How do we go from Neighbours to The Princess Bride? I don't even know, but it happens a lot. Those subject changes happen a whole lot. Kind of like that too though, because you never know what we're going to talk about. Like, attempting to attack Artorias with fireballs. Aw, and failing miserably because he's just too buff. And too... Aw, that's very nice. He's too agile. So we can safely get him after that without him dodging away. I said I couldn't dodge backwards and I just started dodging backwards again. Are we still alive? Okay. So 2 hits and Artorias gets us. Is it bruh? Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. I gotta laugh. My work here is done. Good night. Notorious, yeah. Dude, have a lovely night as well if you're heading out, Happy. I'll catch you soon. Neighbors. But everybody needs good neighbors. With a little understanding, you can find the perfect something. It's been so long since I've seen that show or heard the theme song that I can't even use that as a joke anymore. It dies inside. Please stop. My work here is done too. Princess Bride is one of the best movies I ever could watch. Oh, you could watch it over and over and never get tired of it. It is a very good film, yes. I haven't seen it in years though. Last time I watched it was like 3 years ago on Netflix. And I think that was in amongst my Buffy binge as well. Because I went back and watched all like, is it like 8 seasons of Buffy? Either way, I watched all of the seasons of Buffy. And I think The Princess Bride, I took a break from Buffy to watch that as well. It's a good show. It's a good show. Princess Mononoke is your forever movie. It is a beautiful film. Princess Mononoke is a very, very beautiful film. Just like, I can't talk too much about it because I don't want to spoil it for people who haven't seen it, but there are points in that film where I'm just like, no, what are you doing? Stop destroying things. Stop making things bad. Bad people. Like, why would you do this? Why would you ruin these things? But, no, it's a beautiful film. Lurking! Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. Is this documentary about games in the 80s and 10 episodes long? Maybe. Maybe. It is from years ago. Quite a few years ago at this point. Yeah. But that's the, Amazon Prime thing. I'm impressed that you guys actually found it. Maybe I just have to accept some of this damage is gonna happen. He's gonna do one of his... Oh no, he's doing an AoE. Okay. I forget how far the AoE takes him. Or travels away from him, rather. So I really just do have to bide my time here if I'm going to use these spells. Oh, because I can't afford to waste them. That's the problem. I love that he's got like all of that abyss energy coming off him, like the corruption just sort of seeping off him. I think that we'll get him down to like half health, so like phase 2 here maybe? Because he does change in phase 2. Oh, that was harsh. That's very harsh, Artorias. That was lucky for us. It hasn't changed yet, that's weird. Aww. There we go, there's phase 2, I think. Okay, so I can't hurt him once he's doing that AoE either. I think in this phase he gets faster? Or more erratic maybe? That's right, I remember that attack now. Alright, so I don't have any pyromancies left. It does basically nothing. I used to be like right in his personal space in order to get this. I would like a much stronger pyromancy gauntlet, please. But we got his health down like 3/4 of the way. That's pretty good. Look at that. Look at that. That's a lot of health gone. Lightning not affect him, not a lot, no. Lightning does very, very little to him, and the cast time is incredibly dangerous in this fight. Baristally? I did used to make coffee. I wasn't very good at it, but I used to be able to. Faith is too low. Alright, let's go and buff up our pyromancy gauntlet. We're very, very close to getting a plus 15, I think, and at that point we can sort of get the Ascended Pyromancy Flame, apparently. But that is only from our friend in Blighttown. In the swamps of Blighttown. Also, we need to change this around too. Skull Lantern, yes please. Fireball to Great Chaos Fireball, and we are ready to go. But making our way down here should get us, like, I think we need 20,000 to level up our Pyromancy Gauntlet. We should get that relatively quickly down here, thankfully. That's not the way I wanted to go. Need more faith. Chat would have you believe that, yes. That we need more faith. I just need to get away from these creepy skeleton men. Creepy skeleton guys can go away. We're about to be shot in the face with an arrow too, I think. It's usually the way that this pans out. Yep, there we go. Just rolling out of the way of that. And down this way is where we need to be going. Why don't you use the Painted World farm spot? Here it seems to be better. So what I have been doing here... is taking out these guys, because every single one of these guys we take out gives us 1,500 souls, and we can get rid of them with one Great Chaos Fireball, whereas those Phalanx soldiers in the Painted World give us about, I think it's like 500 or 800 apiece, and whilst there are more of them, it takes more to take them out. So here seems to be the fastest farming spot for us. But yeah, that would be the place I would usually go to farm. Just with our Pyromancy Gauntlet as strong as it is now, we seem to do better here. Oh, Thrash! That took me a second. Thank you for the follow, dude. Faith too low? Why does... Oh. Wait, does lightning not affect him? Okay, I saw that before. I thought you were asking why lightning doesn't affect him. And I was like, maybe he's just really tough. Maybe he a tough boy. It'd be nice if it did. So glad that wasn't the edge of the platform. It'd be really nice if it did, but we are not quite that lucky, unfortunately. At least we had the Pyromancy Gauntlet to sort of back us up. This is very quickly turning into a magic / miracles run here a little bit, but I'm totally okay with that too. You were good at making tea. Oh, coffee and tea and other hot beverages? Thank you. I was talking with Chai about this yesterday as well. But yeah, when I used to work in hospitality many, many years ago, at the end of a shift, I would make myself something with like milk foam, because I used to really, really like milk foam. I still do, but I miss being able to do that because I needed a coffee machine to do that. And so all I would get is just like, at the end of the shift, even if I wasn't making myself a hot chocolate or a coffee, I'd just get like a bunch of milk and then froth it up. And then have that with food like after my shift. It was pretty great. It's pretty great. That was one of the benefits of working there too, or the plus sides of working where I worked, was at the end of a shift, like we would just get food. Because we worked over sort of like dinner time, wasn't really open during the day all that often. We only opened from about 5 o'clock at night, and I'd work through till maybe like 10 o'clock some nights. Because like we would be working over the time where you'd usually be eating, our bosses would just be like, yeah, at the end of a shift, just get something, just choose whatever you want. So I ate a lot of Mexican cuisine, Tex-Mex. I ate a lot of Tex-Mex. Ended up just getting like fajitas all the time. They're really tasty. Need another break soon? It has been almost 4 hours, that's a good point. I lose track of time when I'm hanging out with you guys. It happens a lot. Let me get the rest of these souls here. We're at 18,000 now. 20,000. And I think we need 20,000 roughly. I'll get a little bit more just in case. But I think we need roughly 20,000 to level up our pyromancy again too. Ali brings the intelligence. The faith is what's lacking. I don't know whether I'm necessarily bringing that today either. I'm struggling today, man. My language skills have diminished quite significantly over the past like couple days. So my brain is making an attempt, but can't make any guarantees for the intelligence side of things today. I don't think even I would have the capability to cast a sorcery. Give him a chance. And we only need 15 intelligence for that. 100% I used to listen to the soundtrack when I would study. What's like... Oh, study for school. I got confused because the chat got pushed up. Which soundtrack is this? Is this the Princess Bride soundtrack? Batman, how's it going? What's up? Not so much. We are just very slowly farming some souls together in the Tomb of the Giants, or Tomb of Giants, so that we can level up a Pyromancy Gauntlet and then kick Artorias' butt. That's kind of what we're up to at the moment. So far today, we have unintentionally caused the death of the Firekeeper. She followed me off a ledge. It wasn't me. I had nothing to do with it. I was trying to keep her alive. She just plunged off a ledge. So we have lost access to a bonfire today. That's the one in Anor Londo. And the Keeper didn't like us because we'd taken out Gwendolyn, and I'd forgotten that she was going to do that. Anyway, so we've done that today. We have started the DLC, so we've taken out the Sanctuary Guardian. and we have been slowly leveling up Faith. And our Pyromancy Gauntlet too. So pretty good day so far. After Ali pushed her, I did nothing of the sort. I didn't push her off at all. I was like, please don't fall. There's a clip of this. I'm sure, well, it's at least in the VODs. There might not be a clip, but it's in the VODs. I was like, please don't follow me. Please don't come down here. Just stay up there. And she followed me. I had nothing to do with it. And how's it going, man? Alright, almost done. I'm gonna get together maybe 40,000 souls here, so we might be able to level up or maybe power up our Pyromancy Gauntlet twice if we're lucky. We heard it, Ali. You got on the elevator and shouted, "Come get me!" You won't! That's exactly what happened, yes. It's like, you don't have the guts to come and follow me. Oh, she had the guts, just not the smarts. She may have underestimated the distance between the top of the elevator and the bottom of the elevator. She very quickly found out the distance though, quite dramatically. Is it Devil? Hang on. Maybe Devil? Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. Not enough points in intelligence either. Apparently not. I mean, she was a firekeeper. She wasn't a sorcerer, so it's understandable. I feel like if you were in this world and you were intelligent enough, you would just be a sorcerer, because then you could attack people from a distance, and that'd be kind of nice. So yeah, I don't think she quite had the intelligence stat that she needed to understand that you weren't supposed to fall down that elevator shaft. But hey, we didn't have that intelligence either, because I also fell down that elevator shaft today. In fact, I backflipped down that elevator shaft today, so, you know, it's not all her fault. I'm in the same boat. The same not intelligent boat. First playthrough. This is actually my 4th or 5th playthrough of Dark Souls 1, so I know roughly what I'm getting myself into. The difference here, however, is that chat has complete control over our character build. So whenever we have the souls to level up, we put it to a poll in chat, and the hive mind that is chat decides. So far, I can show you what our build looks like. It is a very different build to what I am used to. It is a primarily faith build. We have been using miracles, just down here I'm kind of farming a little bit at the moment, so I don't think the miracles work quite as well against these guys. But this is what our build currently looks like. So we have 33 faith, 23 strength, 20 endurance, and 16 vitality. This is our current build. But hey, we're up to the DLC so far. We have taken out Gravelord Nito. So I don't feel like we're doing too badly. I just don't know how I'm gonna survive the rest of the game. We're gonna have to see how this goes. Hey Kat, how's it going? How's the streaming game going? Pretty well so far. I am putting together some souls for a couple of upgrades, and then it is back to the DLC. And Artorias the Abysswalker. It's very interesting to fight with our current build. But yeah, it's been going really well today. That's not good, so he calls on divine beings when in trouble. I've never played this game. Hang on, who does? I have lost the context. Very quickly indeed. Hang on. Oh yeah, no, she did. Yeah, that was the elevator shaft part. Ah, you beat the Abysswalkers. Nice. It's such a good fight, right? Whereabouts are you up to now in Dark Souls 3? Your minimum IQ is at least 135. Oh no, our IQ is 10. We have 10 points. 10. We're not even smart enough to cast a sorcery yet. Big Hat Logan we saved, and I went up to him and I was like, hey man, can I learn some sorceries? And he's like, oh no, I can't teach you sorceries. You want to learn sorceries? I can't do that. Sorry, come back later. We weren't smart enough, and I think he's probably gone now. Rich, dude, thank you for the sub, man. Thank you, thank you. Hope you enjoy the emotes, dude. Hang on, 10? Wait, yeah, 10. 10 is our current intelligence. We are 10 intelligent. About to meet the Deacons of the Deep. Ooh, nice. Yeah, that's a really good fight too. You'll have a lot of fun with that one.
Oh, please,
It is a lot different to the Abyss Watchers, but I think you'll do well. If you took out the Abyss Watchers, yeah, you'll do well with the Deacons. They're really fun though. Okay, so this is plus 15 here, so he can teach us no more. Bye. We have 23,000 souls left over from that too. I'm gonna see if our friend down in... Okay, this might be a little bit dangerous. This might be a little dangerous. We can level up. Or we can go and talk to our pyromancy friend in Blighttown. I think we might do that. But I gotta be really, really, really careful. Hound, thank you for that follow too, man. I accidentally had one of my books fall on my head. I only had my shelf to play. I think I've told you guys this story before. But when I was a kid, like I don't have that many scars, but when I was a kid, I had a bookcase fall on me. I have a scar on the back of my head because of that bookcase. Take of that what you will. But yeah, bookcases and I have had a complicated history. Level up? I want to get the pyromancy though. I've been leveling up a lot. Levels would be good, but I'm just gonna see how this goes, okay? Just gonna see how this goes. Yeah, so I have a scar somewhere along the back here of my head because when I was about maybe like 2 years old or something, a bookcase fell on me. Rich, what are you doing? Thank you so much for gifting 5 community subs, man. Dude. Thank you so much, man.
Odin's Raven.
Thank you. Frosty, Remy, Illyrian, Midnight, enjoy the emerald skies, and Dagnet, enjoy as well. Rich, thank you so much, dude.
Oh,
that's a
great
lot.
Odin's Raven.
Thank you. Alia's weakness is revealed. It is bookcases. It's my one true enemy, the bookcase. I think my dad
great
probably still
Odin's
has
Raven.
that bookcase too, actually. I can't remember them getting rid of any furniture like that, so I think that's probably somewhere in my dad's house still. The bookcase that has
Odin's
scarred me for
Raven.
life, quite literally. So if he's more intelligent, he becomes less superstitious. Are we superstitious at the moment? I feel like our character is that superstitious. Maybe. Possibly. Watch out for those deadly bookcases. I don't remember it. The bookcase may have had something to do with that. I don't remember it. But I think that's the one time in my life where I've had to have stitches. As a small babby. I got very close to needing stitches when I fell out of my bed once, and like I've still got a scar on my eyebrow from that. Because apparently that bled a lot. I remember just like it being the middle of the night, and I went up to my mom and my dad's room, and I was like, I fell out of bed. My eyebrow's bleeding. And my mom was just like, sit here, wait, hold your eyebrow, and came back with a bag of peas, and I was like, these peas are really cold, and she's like, it's peas or stitches. I was like, I'll take the peas. So yeah, I remember sitting on her bed. I think I must have been like a teenager at the time, or like almost a teenager or something. I remember sitting on her bed with her holding a bag of peas to my eyebrow. But yeah, I fell out of my bed. Whoops. Everyone's dad is superstitious. My dad isn't superstitious. Whoop. Don't want to lose the 23,000 souls. My brother had a similar situation. Wait, with like falling out of bed. Because the bed that I had was like, it wasn't a bunk bed, but it was a raised bed. And I didn't have the like railing on the side of it because I didn't feel like I needed it. And I guess my parents didn't feel like I needed it either. They felt like I was old enough. And it turns out, yeah, I did need it for that one occasion. I did need it for that one occasion. It never happened again though. That bed actually hurt me twice. So there was that where I fell out of it. And the second time was I rolled my ankle. Oh hey, these guys are here too. I rolled my ankle trying to get into the bed because there was a metal ladder up the side of it, and I'd rolled my foot earlier in the day, so this is the second roll in a day, and I ended up like tearing a ligament in my foot, or injuring the tendon in my foot. I think I partially tore a ligament in my foot, and I couldn't walk on that foot for ages after that. I remember I had a limp for ages because the foot was my foot was healing. You rolled your ankle getting into bed? Well, because it was like a painted metal ladder. I think there's these guys keep coming actually. It was a painted metal ladder, or like powder coated metal ladder, and I think I was just like attempting to get up quickly, and my foot rolled off it, or slid off it, and I rolled my ankle. Yeah, because I'd rolled it earlier that same day as well. My ankle didn't like that. Yeah, it was kind of like a bunk bed. It was raised. It wasn't high enough for a bunk bed, and it didn't have a bed underneath it, but it did have like a raised sort of bed, and then I could sit underneath it. Peas are stitches. No wonder I've had so many stitches. Peas are gross. I like peas actually. Peas are good. He got stuck behind and we found him passed out. Wait, really? That's not good. That's not good at all. Yeah, I was quite aware of the fact that I had cracked open my eyebrow, or split open my eyebrow. And my mum was just like straight away to the peas. Like immediately to the peas. Oh, it doesn't quite get him. I want him to squish me. These guys are really creepy too. And I think that was in the middle of the night as well. But yeah, I remember doing that as well and just being like, ow, that hurt, but still also being half asleep, so I don't think it hurt as much as it probably would have had I been more awake. And yeah, I'm missing part of my eyebrow on this side. So you can't tell because it's makeup, but yeah, part of my eyebrow, like here, has a scar through it. And so like the hair there doesn't grow anymore. Peas solve problems? They do. Peas are powerful vegetables. Can confirm. I've rolled my ankle so many times. Yeah, rolling your ankle isn't fun at all. It is not even close to fun. Bunk beds are dangerous. This one was. This one was very dangerous. I need him to... That's just... Oh no, we got half of him then. I think one more and he should be down. There we go. Okay, he is down. Nice. What did we get? We got a dung pie. Those guys only ever give us dung pies. I feel like we've been cheated out of a good reward. The dung pie. The nurse at school should invest in using peas. That was always my mom's go-to. Like, we always had peas in the freezer. And if I ever hurt myself, or if my siblings ever hurt like if we ever hurt ourselves, my mom would go directly to the peas. They were like the cure-all. Use that now. Alright, there we go. Don't have to worry about it. What about the flies coming over? No, no flies. Good.
Truth be told.
Alta, nice to see you, man. How's it going? Alright, so we need to modify equipment. Can we... 25,000. Is that the Ascended there? Because it just goes from Pyromancy Flame to Pyromancy Flame. I'm assuming that's probably it. Otherwise, we can buy a Great Fireball. We might try and use that Ascended.
Well, young, but do not.
Alright, I'm hoping that's exactly what I'm supposed to do. Did you ever eat the frozen peas, or did she just buy them for injuries? No, we ate them. They were multi-use peas. They weren't just like injury peas, they were delicious edible peas as well. But she just used like the pea packet, so it'd be closed up and everything, but she'd just like hold it against, like if I ever hurt myself or if I sprained something, she would hold it against it, just because I guess it stayed cold for a long time. Yeah, that was my family and peas. Peas for all of your medical emergencies, if only. If only. But yeah, that was my mom's go-to, was peas. Alright, let's see what this changes. Okay, so nothing... It scales with, I think, intelligence. I have never noticed that before, but I think it actually scales with intelligence by the looks of things. Because if you look over here, see that B scaling? I mean, it's the same, so it's just gonna like sort of increase our attack a little bit up top. But that icon there, I think, might be intelligence. Alright, modify equipment. Pyromancy flame. Plus 15 to pyromancy flame. Yes. Done. I feel like that's
Now
not
go.
an increase, but it
Whatever
actually
you do.
is.
Do not.
Don't go Holly, you got it. I'm gonna try my best not to. I've used frozen peas to transport cakes. They're cheaper than ice packs. They would be too, and they stay cold for a long time too. Peas are just, they're so useful. I don't know how much I've made Ali laugh, but my work there is never done with the laughs. I feel like my work is never done with laughs either. There are always more laughs to be had. We're not giving you any intelligence, Ali. I've accepted that. I'm just making a comment. It scales with intelligence. And I think this is the least intelligent character that I have ever run before. The least intelligent build. You're very resilient, and your experiences sound exciting. I don't know whether I necessarily would call falling out of bed exciting, but it certainly was an experience. I haven't done anything like that in a while though, so I like to think that I'm more stable on my feet, and also whilst I sleep now. That is the only time I can remember ever rolling out of a bed as well. Like, I've never done it on a flat bed, it just had to be on the one raised bed I had. Single raised bed. More research into pea remedies. Wonder if frozen peas could be a replacement. Make lever action healing rifle. That needs to be like the packet of peas. It needs to be a pea packet. Otherwise you just end up with cold pea mush. That's what that would create. I'm giving her intelligence, you guys are just stopping me. It hasn't even been in our polls. Not since like the first poll we had or the second poll we had. I've hit my ankle on my metal bed frame countless times. There is a spare green screen in our lounge room. I hit my... Oh, hang on. One moment. One moment. Okay, we're fine. I forgot about the poison. I have hit my foot on that so many times. We also have like a little, excuse me, we also have like a little barrier in between sort of the kitchen area of the house and the bedroom area of the house so that the doggos don't come up here during the day, because they can get themselves lost in this area of the house. They can't see very well anymore. So we have a little barrier. I have like half tripped over that so many times, but only half tripped, so it's good. It's good. No intelligence for Ali, only faith. You guys are proving that today for sure. Alright, so we need to use our humanities to open up this shortcut too. While we're here, we may as well do that. I don't think we need to speak with her to be able to do that. Do you guys know if we need the ring? I know we can get a ring to speak to her, but I don't know if we need that to open up the shortcut. Do any of you guys know? Catching up here for a sec too. You don't remember it? The bookcase hit you hard? I think so. That's what I mean, like I think the bookcase may have had something to do with my lack of memory when it comes to that instance, but I was only like, I think 2 or something. Supposedly I was very young, so I don't know whether I would have remembered that anyway. I don't think I remember anything from when I was 2, because you only start forming memories after a certain time. Alright, let me check this for a moment. I gotta find her name. This is the already belonged to the Covenant. Oh, okay, Dark Souls shortcut. Dark Souls shortcut. Check this out too. Alright. Lost Izalith. There is so much text for me to read through too. I didn't hit. Oh, it hit you hard. You don't remember a full year. I don't know what my earliest memory is actually. I do have a memory of me being in like sort of a crib bed thing, but I don't know how old I was. I also remember my first bed and just having a bunch of Lion King toys in my first bed, like my first proper bed. But yeah, I don't know how old I was in my first memory. Alright, let's have a look at this. Daughter of Chaos. I think it's the Daughter of Chaos, right? No, not the Daughter of Chaos. I had to find this this covenant name in order to do this. Covenant, we are part of the Chaos 7, that's right. Alright. And after this I should probably get up and stretch a little bit too. Chaos Servant Covenant. Covenant. Rewards, alright. Chaos Storm Pyromancy. And a shortcut to Lost Izalith. Okay, so yeah, that's 30. Like I thought. And it also gives us a new Pyromancy too. Yeah, good idea. D, thank you for the follow as well, man. Welcome. Lion King came out in 94. I do remember that, yeah. I remember seeing The Lion King, which is when I was 4 years old. I had my, proper bed by then. I don't know when I got my proper bed though. You know what, the crib memory is probably when I was about 2, maybe 2.5 or something, but I don't know for certain. I've been a Chaos Servant my entire life. I feel like there's been lots of chaos just in this Dark Souls run so far, so Chaos 7 is probably a fitting covenant for us. Alright, we need to offer humanity, but I think we need to use them first. No humanity. Thanks. It's kind of hard to say. Alright, 23 plus another 10. Yeah, we got plenty. Alright. Greatly restore hit points. Should we use the... I guess we need to use a couple of twin humanities. I'm going to use these first. And just make sure that I can hopefully just give these across to her. Yes. You may have 2. That's 3 humanities that we've given her so far. I think we can give 1 intelligence point to Allie. Do I deserve 1 intelligence point? Is that to make up for the bookcase? Alright, let's use the rest of these. Wait, you'll see why? Blasphemy. Wait, what's the reason why? What's the reason why? What have I missed? Is there scheming at play here? I feel like there probably is, but I don't know what it is yet. I haven't figured out Chai's play just yet, but there's gotta be one. There's gotta be a play. He wouldn't just, like, pass up an opportunity to increase our faith. Why are you laughing? What have I done? Okay, so that right there is 11. So we need another 19 rank gains. Alright, so 19 and then that should be good. Yes. Yes, 19. Allie will never figure out why. I don't feel like I will. Can you tell me why? Alright, I hope that's right. Chai the sneaky guy? Chai is very sneaky. Chai is very, very sneaky at the moment. I would like to offer up all of my humanities, please, before I lose them. Yeah, there you go. Please open the shortcut now. When you don't have to... Wait, hang on. When you don't have to crush the humanities one at a time? I think that's it, right? Is that 30? I thought that was 30. Schemes are afoot. It seems like schemes are afoot, yeah. Maybe we have to go over here? Because I feel like that was 30. Because you just did 19. Oh, there's your wall ahead. Let me through. Oh, we just did 19. And then we had 11 others, so that's 30. I gotta know what the scheme is now, and I don't know what the scheme is. I'm gonna use one more just in case. Maybe we needed to do it all at once as well. Alright, let's try one more humanity. Please work, or else I've wasted all of my humanities. There's somewhere around here too. Use item? Yes, please. Schemes are a feat. Let me in, I know. I don't think we needed to have, like, spoken to her. I think we can just offer the humanities. Oh, there we go. Okay, yeah. That was it. Because that was 30 there, because we got the pyromancy. Alright. Let me in, please. We gotta try the new pyromancy too. You don't need to speak to her. Do I need to go away and come back? Because this, I think, is the shortcut, right? Or is that not the shortcut? I could be wrong in thinking that that is the shortcut. At the very least, I'm gonna see how many slots that new Chaos Storm needs. 2 slots. I can try it. Oh, that's a wall. That's not the shortcut. Oh, I forgot. Is it here? No, it's not here. I'm gonna try this pyromancy either way. That's not bad. That's not bad. I am the sneakiest of sneaky mods. What have you done? What have you done, and should I be scared? The door is to the right of the Fire Sage boss room. I thought there was a shortcut from here to the Fire Sage. Okay, I'm just remembering it wrong. Because yeah, if you defeat the Fire Sage, who's like directly below us at the moment, because I think that's a shortcut to it. Then you turn right, and at the very end of the hallway. Yeah, okay, I think I know where you are. Is this the same character as, yeah, it's a couple days ago, it is. So we have a bunch of pyromancies now that we're currently using, which are awesome. We have also a very cool lightning spear too. That one. Yeah, Chad has been investing points into faith. So that is currently sort of what we are the most powerful at in this game. I'm just granting you intelligence, enough to realize my plan. What is your plan? I don't know what your plan is. Kevin, thank you for the follow too, man. Welcome. More points in intelligence and we could figure out Chai's plan. Maybe that's what that's about. Maybe Chai needs us to be more intelligent, or me to be more intelligent, for me to figure out his plan. I don't trust him. Alright, give me a couple minutes, guys. I'm gonna leave you to our beautiful Covenant leader here. Yeah, and I'm gonna stretch my legs. It's been probably longer than it should have been. It's like 5:30, I should probably stretch my legs. Hey Crimson, what's going on? It's killing you, isn't it? I'll figure it out. If I get a hint, I'll figure it out. I like to think that I'll figure it out without a hint, but still. Yeah, give me a couple minutes, guys. Don't you glare at me. I'm gonna think on this. I'm gonna figure out what it is. I'm gonna solve the mystery of why Chai wants to give us 1 point in intelligence. And I'll be right back, guys. I won't be too long. Blue senses a disturbance in the force. Your sense may have been accurate in this case too. Hey Kenny, how's it going, man? Nice to see you. Ooh, anything cool planned for dinner tonight? Dinner's pretty cool. Food's pretty cool. I like food. Alright, what else did I miss too? Oh, Lauren's attempting a riot. I see. She trusts me. She trusts me to troll her. That's why this plan is so good. Are you saying that I actually legitimately have to add, like, intelligence as a stat? That we can potentially upgrade? Do I have to do that? Also, we're going to take a little bit of a detour down towards Lost Izalith and see how we go down here. Probably poorly, but we're going to attempt this and see how it goes. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out what your plan is about with this intelligence stat. But yeah, does that mean that we have to add intelligence as a votable stat? Candy, how's it going? Wait, that's a no. A no for intelligence? There shall be no intelligence. I think Chai's plot to agree that I'm right. I'm still trying to figure it out though. Welcome back. Oh, thank you. I need to buy a couple more screens. Ooh, fried noodles for dinner. Fried noodles are delicious. I like fried noodles. I saw that. Right. Oh, you got close. You missed the tea though. So close. Alright, so. Oh, we could do Bed of Chaos as well. Oh, not Bed of Chaos, but you can see him over there. What's his name? Him. Ceaseless Discharge. Him. With the worst possible name. Let's go face Ceaseless Discharge, because I think at this point we should be able to kick his butt. Not with fire, however, but with lightning. I'm hoping that Ceaseless Discharge will not be long for this world. I tried out... Wait, an out of BRB riot? It was semi-successful. Almost successful. I applaud the attempt. It's pretty good. It's 2:30 in the morning, you should sleep. Bruh, dude. Get some rest, man. 2:30 in the morning. You should have had, like, sleep hours ago. If you're heading out, dude, it was awesome hanging out, man. It's good meeting you today. But have a good night, man. So be right back. Ooh, for dins. Enjoy the dinner. Enjoy the fried noodles, man. I could macro it on my stream deck. Wait, the whole, like, spelling out, like, emote riot? Like that? Would it wouldn't be able to post it, like, one after the other, though, would it? Also, I hope this goes well. If I remember correctly, there is one place that we can stand where Ceaseless doesn't really attack us. So I'm gonna just try and make directly for that point. I think we have to go around this way to start this fight, too. There he is! Aw, it's our good little buddies just hanging out and waiting. Yeah, it can. You can make it a command. Oh, command chains? I didn't know that. I thought that it'd be able to post something in chat, but I didn't realize it'd post, like, repeatedly. That's actually kind of cool. Have a great night. You too, man. Have a good rest and a good weekend. If you sleep through the afternoon, you can stay up all night. That is a good tip. It's a very good tip. What time is it for you, Sam? It must be pretty late. Actually seems like a sick build with miracles and pyromancy. The pyromancy was kind of unintended. We just kind of started using that because it's not reliant on a stat at all. Aww. I never, like, stopped to look at Ceaseless before. Because he doesn't aggro unless we take that. I can't figure out where his face is. Is he supposed to have a face? See you for real this time, bro. I'll see you later, dude. Trying to fix my sleeping habits? Yeah, man. Sleeping habits are good, or good sleeping habits are good, should I say. So have a good rest. I'll catch you soon. It's right in front of you. Is that his face there? Actually, no, I can kind of see it now, because he's got, like, his little mouth, like, just there, I think. And that's a horn. And that's a horn. Yeah, okay, I can see him now. He doesn't even seem to mind us being here. He's just kind of watching. Find it. Oh no, I will. I will. He doesn't like it when I take his things, so I'm gonna take his things, obviously. He is quite angered. If we're lucky, we might be able to get him with just our miracles too. Oh, that missed though. Very polite gamer. Dude, what's going on? It's nice to see. Yum, yum, yummy. Yummy Krispy Kremes. I haven't had Krispy Kreme in a long time. Krispy Kreme's really good. I used to like their blueberry ones. We were talking about donuts earlier too, because I literally just bought donut pants. I haven't got them yet. It's really sad. My pants at the moment just have spots on them. My new ones are gonna have donuts on them though. And I'm really, really excited for them to arrive. Finally, I get to raid you. Dude, how was the stream today, man? What were you guys getting up to? Yum, yum, yummy. There's a lot of Krispy Kremes going on here. There are a lot of donuts. Have you guys ever been to Shortstop in Melbourne? Very polite gamer. Have you ever been to Shortstop in Melbourne? That is like my favorite donut place here. It's really, really good. I cannot recommend it highly enough. It's really good. Guys, if you don't know Very Polite Gamer is multi-talented and a very, very good streamer. You guys should check out his streams. Chai has just popped up a very handy link for you guys to follow as well. Oh, dude, you're playing The Last of Us. Okay. No spoilers. How are you finding it so far? I'm still playing it. I think I'm almost to the end of it because I'm about like 24 hours in, I think. I think my save file is like 24 hours long at the moment. So I feel like I'm getting close to the end of the game. But I've really liked it so far. No spoilers, I adore it, yeah. I've been so careful speaking about it, like when we've been streaming as well, because I don't want spoilers to come up unintentionally as well. And so I have been avoiding talking about it by name. Chat just simply knows it as the game that shall remain unnamed. How many calories are the donuts? From the donut stuff? Oh, from the donut store? Probably a lot. Hang on, if I just... Let me just roll up here, so I can talk to you guys for a sec without this guy sort of worrying us. So, the donuts from this donut place in Melbourne are about like yay big. They're really good. I was saying earlier too, like when I got a donut, there were so many emotes. When I got a donut from this place in Melbourne, like I could just put sections or cut sections of this donut and just like progressively eat it throughout the afternoon because it's so good. I just went at it. Wait, like a shark? You finish your first run through in 4 days? Oh, wait, The Last of Us, really? Hang on. It's my favorite game ever. This is my second time playing through it on Survivor? Dude, you got through it so fast. I've been rationing myself. I haven't been allowing myself to like play too much of it because I don't want it to be over because I'm enjoying it so much. I love it so much. I think the storytelling is absolutely brilliant. So I've been playing a little bit at a time and only at night, so it's extra cinematic. But yeah, these donuts from this donut place in Melbourne, I will section it up and just like eat little bits throughout the afternoon because they're really, really, really big and really tasty and they're good donuts. Maple walnut, it's a really good donut. Alright, catching up here just for a sec too. Is it in the CBD? I need to check it out. It is. It's near Melbourne Central. So it's not like right in Melbourne Central, but it's... Oh, I forget the side street that it's on. It runs parallel to like Hardware Lane, but further up. It's off like Little Burke Street or something, or Little Lonsdale. Probably Little Lonsdale actually, because it's further up. But yeah, it's called Shortstop. It's really good. It's next to a place that does rainbow cheese toasties as well. I've never had them, but I'm really curious just because they're all rainbow, like it's all a rainbow colored cheese. Yes, you have. Wait, Shortstop, really? Really, really, really? Yeah? Great stream, Last of Us 2, second playthrough. How many donuts do you have to pay for the pants? How many donuts? They were 25 bucks, so that's at least like 5 donuts. They were like 5 donut pants. Worth it though, 100% worth it. I've been eyeing them off for ages because they were really expensive and I really wanted to buy them, but they were too pricey. And then they went on sale and I was like, yes, donut pants, and I bought 2 pairs. So multiple donut pants. Have a great stream, I'll see you next time. Very polite gamer, have a good night, dude. Thank you so much for the raid, man. Have a good weekend too. I'll see you soon. Next time I make a trip down to the city, I'll have a look. Yeah, they're really good. I don't know whether they're necessarily open at the moment, with all the restrictions, because I know a lot of places have sort of closed at least temporarily for the COVID restrictions. But yeah, see if they are. I highly, highly, highly recommend them. They do like takeaway coffee and stuff too. It's that time to respect sleep, Allie, so good night, never change. Remember, Alexander Hamilton may lie, he doesn't. Not at all. Actually, he did a little bit. Just a bit. That's historically true. The friends don't lie, Jerry. I'll see you soon, man. Have a good weekend as well, dude. Takeaway donuts. Yeah, the best kind. Best kind, because then you can just eat little bits at a time. For anyone who has just joined us as well, we are currently playing through some Dark Souls Remastered with a fully chat-controlled character build, which means whenever we have the chance to level up our character, chat decides where our upgrade points go, which means this is our build. Most of what chat has decided to put points on has been Faith. Faith doesn't really do too much for us, but it does give us the ability to have a pretty cool lightning spell, so, you know, that's cool. I didn't mean to get that guy. I think he just exploded into worms. That's really unfortunate. Let me just reset that. Those worms are going to come after us too. There we go. Yeah, so this is a build that I'm not used to, and it will probably get me, well, it's been getting my butt handed to me, but, you know, it's been pretty fun so far. Evie, how's it going too, dude? Nice to see you, man. Also, thank you so much for the follows, guys. Jeez. Turtle, Prenz, Furious Magician. But how furious. Punks? The Geek Punks. Get a meme. Mantastic. Van and Smokiness. Thank you for the follows, guys. Welcome. Hope you're all having a good day. Alright, there we go. I did. I didn't mean to get that guy. It's just exactly where our lightning spear kind of ended up. Unfortunately for him. We're about to head towards a boss called Ceaseless Discharge as well. He is just over there. I kind of stole something of his, so he doesn't really like us at the moment. And I am hoping to take him out with this lightning spear, so we gotta try and save it too. Has a s'mores donut. Yeah. Shortstop doesn't always have a consistent menu though, so they change up the donuts depending on the day. They have some that are like consistent all the time. So they have like maple walnut is there all the time. They've got a cinnamon cardamom that's always there as well. But they switch up a bunch of their menus, so depending on the day, you'll get different donuts too. So you never know exactly what's going to be there until the day actually hits. 40-ish faith is enough. We're not at 40 just yet. Chat is probably going to get us there though. How many times have you completed the Dark Souls games? Dark Souls 1? This is playthrough number 4 or 5 so far, so I've been through it a couple times. Dark Souls 3... I want to say probably around the same 4 or 5 times. And Dark Souls 2 I played through once. We're still alive. Dark Souls 2 I played through once. That was on stream a little bit earlier this year because I hadn't finished that. We're still alive. Bloodborne I've played through twice or 3 times. I think twice with Bloodborne. And Sekiro 4 times. So just a couple times, and Demon Souls I haven't finished yet. I've been mixing it up. Wait, hang on. How so? What have you been doing? Alright, he's coming back to us. There is a place around the corner here where he usually can't reach us, but it's up to me to try and figure out exactly where that is. Okay, so he doesn't seem to like us attacking him there. He can still hit us here. Maybe I just have to like wait for him to do that one attack and then move out of the way. Oh, he seems to be pretty consistent with that actually. I'm gonna try and get this too. Okay, yeah, so it is that corner. I don't know how he got us here. I guess with a shockwave somehow. Wait, no, Soul. No more birthdays. Damn it. I need to roll when he does that too. But Ceaseless is, yeah, very, very straightforward. Run? I should have rolled away. I should have flipped away because we would have been able to iframe that through that pretty easily too. Ali asked, but I really did. I didn't heal. I tried to attack him over healing, and then I didn't even attempt to flip my way out of that, so that was, yeah, that was 100% me. That wasn't ceaseless that time. Hamilton is a 2020 American musical film comprising a live recording of the 2015 Broadway musical. This is quite educational, which was in turn inspired by the 2004 biography Alexander Hamilton by Ron Chernow. It was directed and produced by Thomas Kail and produced, written, and composed by Lin-Manuel Miranda. You know how some people are just too talented? Some people just have, like, all the talent. That's Lin-Manuel Miranda. He's like the most talented guy. Yeah, incredibly talented guy. Alright. Ceaseless discharge. The hardest part of this is probably going to be getting past him. I think I'm just going to sort of cruise around this way if we can. Just going to cruise around here. Cruise around this way. So he doesn't get it. Well, the idea was he wasn't going to get us. The idea didn't exactly pan out for me. If you find the corner, you will die. That is always the way that I've defeated this guy. He's not tough when I'm in the corner, as long as I remember to keep our health up, and also to roll when he decides to try and do that slam attack. I just have to wait for him to come over here now. As usual, Ali ignored the message in the... Wait, message in the message. Salty Biddy. Maybe I didn't ignore it. Maybe I just refused to acknowledge it. Hey Celtic, what's going on, man? Why the sad face though? Hope you're having a nice day, but sad face makes me concerned. Hey Michael, what's going on? What? See, look. If you roll, then he doesn't hit you, and then you're fine. And then I can just spam this. This is always the way that I've defeated this guy. I don't know whether it's necessarily the right way to do it, but it is certainly a strategy. Something tells me that fire is not going to phase this guy at all, however. Got one more lightning spear. I'm gonna try the fire, but I am not that hurtful, considering that he is quite literally made of fire. I think we might have to rely on our axe for the rest of this. Alright, axe it is. I shall axe him a question. 84, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Get out of here, Ceaseless. You're getting Monster Hunter vibes from this guy? Just because of the size of him? He's pretty hefty, like he's a pretty large enemy. But he is a super slow enemy, and he's not difficult to face at all. He has like 2 attacks, and when he's in this corner, he only does one of them. So yeah, he's not a tough boy. I feel like such a bully facing that guy too. And I also kind of feel bad as well because he doesn't... Oh, that's right. You have to defeat him to get down to Lost Izalith. I forgot about that. I feel like a bully facing him too because the only reason he attacks you is because you take his stuff. I stole his things. I aggravated him. I antagonized him. I'd completely forgotten I needed to defeat him to get down to Lost Izalith though, so that was intentional. Well, not intentional, that was important for us to do. That sounded wrong. He is a soft boy. He's not a tough boy. He's not tough at all. I'm watching on my phone, so my perspective might be skewed. No, he's the scale of some Monster Hunter fights for sure. Actually probably larger than certain monsters, or a lot of monsters as well. But no, he's not tough to face. He's very, very slow and very straightforward. And I think it's because he's not really meant to be a tough boss fight. He's just supposed to be like kind of a hurdle in your way, but he doesn't really pose too much of a threat at all. Next faith point soon? I think so actually. If we somehow, there we go. If we get back to this bonfire safely, which I think we should, unless I fall off the edge here, we should be able to put another point onto something at least. I'm gonna have to add intelligence into this poll now for Chai, considering we need 1 point intelligence for something. I just need to find out. I need to find out what Chai's plan is, dude. I don't even know yet. You can cheese him too? Oh, you mean ceaseless? I don't know the cheese. That is like what I did just then was the closest thing to a cheese I know. Sparks, hello! How are you? I hope you haven't been working too hard this week. Just hooked up to the NBN guest. We'll be streaming. Wait, really? Are you serious? My eyes just went super wide, sorry. Are you serious? Dude, you got NBN today? Congratulations. Welcome to at least the 90s of internet speed. Nah, dude, NBN is amazing. You have to tell me. You have to... Hang on, do I... One moment. One moment. I think I follow you already? But I can't tell. I think I do. I'm gonna have to remember to follow you so that I get notified when your stream goes live. Do you have an idea when you might start? Who's NBN? Hang on. Oh, who's NBN? So NBN is the National Broadband Network in Australia. It is our good internet. I still wouldn't call it the best internet in the world. Certain areas still do have problems even with NBN, but that is the fastest internet connection that you can get here, and they've been rolling it out over many, many years. Try later, there's time. Okay, hang on. Oh no, okay, I'll try later. Acknowledge that Naeem Wellwood and Hidden Message Alley. Wait. Naeem hit a message too? I saw the happy birthday one. Happy birthday, soul. Setting up my stream is really hard. I have to create layouts. Yeah, so that is probably the most time-consuming part of setting up a stream. Also, I'm gonna pop a couple souls because we need that to level up. So setting up OBS and like those layouts is the most time-consuming thing. Once that is done though, you don't need to worry about it again. Once it's done, it's done. So yeah, it is very time-consuming to start off with. But thankfully it's a one-time deal. And as you sort of like add in sources for the different layouts, you kind of learn how to, I guess, add in more complex things over time as well. To give you an idea, I have 1, 2, 3, 4 scenes that I use. The starting soon scene, that is a scene. This live layout scene, a be right back scene, and an end stream scene. So I've got those 4. And that's it. And then you just have to sort of populate them once you figure out what you want. But yeah, a little bit of a learning curve, but it's worth sort of figuring out and yeah, setting up, because streaming is a lot of fun. Don't worry about it, Soul. Ali ignores 90% of my text. You know, 90 is in the handle. We need an Ali Kappa remote as well. You drag him to the back of the entrance, then hit him once and he falls off. Wait, falls over the cliff, does he really? That's really mean. That's really mean. Poor Ceaseless, he doesn't deserve that. Need to set up my DSLR somehow, a Nikon D5500. Look up an Elgato cam link. I don't know whether the D5500 has a clean output, because you need like your camera to have a clean output if you're gonna run it through HDMI. But that is the way you get your camera signal to the PC. So it essentially views it as a webcam. Don't have a webcam anymore? Gotcha. The cam link is worth picking up for sure. Let me set up this poll too, because we do have enough points for you guys to decide on our next stat as well. What are we going to get rid of in favor of intelligence though? Vitality, attunement, endurance, strength. Okay, so strength and faith have to be there. Maybe we'll get rid of attunement for now, because that wasn't super popular, so I'll put in intelligence instead of attunement and see if you guys want some of that as well. There you go. Sushi time, port. That sounds really good. What type of sushi? Intelligence? Yeah, no, I didn't forget. Sparks, thank you for the bits as well, man. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, Elgato cam link. So all it is it takes whatever your camera sees on the back screen as an output source and puts that, or it's like a capture card without a pass-through. That's all, or like without a separate screen pass-through. Yeah, and that sort of gets that signal across to your PC. But yeah, you will need a camera that has a clean display output, so you need to be able to get rid of all of the like details, so ISO, f-stop, like shutter. You need to like have that clean output, because if that is on there, that is going to come across in a HDMI signal as well. Strength I think is lost. Wait, intelligence 1? Oh. We're slightly more intelligent now. Our pyromancy flame is gonna scale with that too. Oh, you guys are great. Now, the plan has worked. Okay, what was the plan? What is the plan? We have 11 intelligence. I need to know the plan now. Back to faith, guys? What was the plan? Was it just to throw me? Was that the entire thing? I'm not telling you the plan yet. We're intelligent now. We are 11 intelligent now, YOLO. We are 11 intelligent. Intelligence seems important to chat. Yeah, all of a sudden it is. This is all Chai's doing as well. So Chai has been leading the charge for faith. Chai is the reason our character is essentially a faith build at the moment. That was all Chai. Chai wanted faith, Chai got faith. And now Chai has changed his tune, so he wants intelligence, and I don't know why yet, and I don't trust him entirely. What are those things over there again? I know there's a Capra demon where we're supposed to be going, but I don't remember what those guys are. Are they just demons? I feel like there is something over there, like an item. I don't remember what it is. SMRT. I am so smart. I am so smart. SMRT. Hope you like the hidden message in the obvious message, Ali. I always love those hidden messages. Always. Could never not have a hidden message. Does Capra Demon like Chaos Storm? He likes Chaos Storms, right? That one shot of Capra Demon. Alright, I am totally okay with that. Now back to lightning. 200 IQ. Nice Simpsons reference. I can't take credit for that. That was blue. SMRT. There were 0 votes for endurance. You know what? I'm kind of getting used to not having endurance, because I don't think casting any spells uses endurance. Or if it does, we gain it back so quickly that it doesn't really matter anyway. 11 IQ. Tofu, we have great IQ. We have fantastic IQ right now. I'm gonna try the Chaos Storm again with these 2 Capra Demon, because I think usually we run past them. I didn't cast it properly. That was like a half cast. Homer has the best quotes, yeah. I think just The Simpsons has the best quotes, dude. Simpsons are great. Oh, again! Alright, so we gotta do that super quickly, too. So your character is now only slightly smarter than a kindergartner? Probably yes, he's not smart enough to cast spells. We can trust him with pyromancy and lightning, but sorcery, oh no. Can't trust him with sorceries. He doesn't have the smarts for that yet. He needs to be 15 smart to be able to use sorceries. Pretty sure 97% of my brain is filled with Simpsons quotes. Me too. Me too. I grew up with The Simpsons. I grew up watching The Simpsons, even though my mom didn't want me to. The Simpsons was temporarily banned in my household because my mom didn't like it. She thought it was too crude. My dad let us watch it though, so that rule didn't last long. But yeah, like first 10 seasons of The Simpsons, a lot of my humor kind of just comes directly from that. I am not a naturally funny person. I need references to make me funny, to give the illusion of humor. You know how like in RoboCop it's like the illusion of free will? This is the illusion of humor. That's what this is. You are funny, Ali. Not haha funny, I'm laugh at me funny, not with me funny. Same here with the Simpsons quotes. Simpsons quotes are perfect though, they're so good. There is a Simpsons quote for pretty much every single situation. Yeah, this is remastered, Ace. So this is actually running very smoothly for me. I think it runs at 60 frames. You guys are only seeing a 30 frame signal, however. I'm outputting the stream at 30 frames, so it is slightly smoother on my end than what you guys are seeing as well. Yes, it's really nice. Am I too far away? You know what? You know what? You guys deserve this. Get out of here. Feel the wrath of this lightning bolt. Oh, you need 2 lightning bolts? Whoa, just got him. Just. Okay, so miracles aren't quite as tough as the pyromancies here. Not against the Capra Demon. Oh, damn it. I'm not a naturally funny person. Oh, good one, Ellie. But I'm not. Okay, Brain. I don't like you and you don't like me, but we have to work together to get past this test. And I'll continue feeding you with beer. It's a deal. Oh gosh, I know it's not the quote, but... Fox, thank you for the bits. Thank you, thank you. The Sims predicted the last decade. I think they did, yeah? Like, even down to, like, location of some things, it's, like, eerily accurate. Fox, thank you for the bits, man. I know it's not related to that quote, but my brain just went straight to, like, eat the pudding, 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 eat the pudding. And then, like, because I think that's related to, like, something where he had to do something, and his brain's just like, eat the pudding, eat the pudding, eat the pudding, eat the pudding, eat the pudding. I remember that. And that's what I associate that with. Your laughs cheer me up, Allie. Okay, I'm glad. That's a good thing. Okay, then in that case, I will laugh at myself. Make myself the laughing stock so that you guys laugh. Allie knew my plan. Wait, hang on. Did I know your plan? What was your plan? Did I know your plan? Yeah, I mean, yes, yeah, I knew your plan, yeah. Yep. Let's go with that. Plan, no. Plan foiled. Donuts! Donut? What's a donut? The plan was to make Allie think there was a plan, then wonder what it was, and there never was one. Aw. It's really sad. Also, it's really sad that my bitrate's dropping. It's okay, it's better now. You mean to say that you fooled me with your plan for a lack of a plan? It's really mean. I thought there was a plan. I wanted to see what your plan was. I will never know. Nacho, nacho man. I want to be a nacho man. For that I need a nacho hat. I need a nacho hat for that quote to work properly. Oh. The downside to this was that... Oh, hey. Oh no, that worked. We walked into the lava. Okay, never mind. No downside. I was gonna say the downside is the cast time. The cast time is really slow. Walk into the lava. Oh, I don't have enough of that. Okay. Don't walk into the lava. Walk directly into this lightning bolt. Good job. Good job. Okay. Oh, nope. Plan went precisely to plan. Ayy. Forbidden donut. It worked. It did actually work. I didn't think it would. Because, like, it didn't hit him straight away, and I assumed that he was, like, it was going to have dissipated by the time he walked through the lava. I didn't think that was going to do that much damage either, but, shows what I know. Alrighty. Who's next? You? We have a winner. Just. That was about to be really bad, too. Why are donuts spelt donuts? Like, serious question? There are 2 alternate spellings. So, donut is I think more common in the United States, although we do use it a lot here as well. Whereas donut is the original spelling. That's really hard to explain without actually typing it. So, D-O-N-U-T. Donut is the one that's used more commonly in the United States. And D-O-U-G-H-N-U-T is the original spelling as far as I know. I see what you did there. I did a poor job is what I did there. I did a real poor job. And donut, even better. Which one is the correct spelling? They're both correct. Neither is wrong. Oh, that's the wrong way to go. Yeah, neither is the wrong spelling. Both are correct spelling. It just, I guess depends on what you feel like using on any given day. Okay, Mr. Burns, I just need your first name. What's your first name? I don't know. And the delivery of those lines, dude. They're so good. Can I get you with an axe? I know these guys breathe fire, so I have to be careful. English is correct spelling. American is always wrong. Not always, no. D-O-U? Donut? Like that way? That is the original spelling, and then D-O-N-U-T was used as a shorthand later down the track, as far as I know. Yeah, and I don't know whether that originated in a certain area. Oh, hey, there's a dude here. I know whether that originated in a certain area, but I think it's most commonly used in the United States now. And we do use it here as well. So, yeah, nothing is wrong, or neither are wrong. That's just kind of up to you, really. I know that we can... I know that we can defeat one of these guys, and it opens up a pathway behind them as well. I miss these Simpsons references. There were a couple. There were just a couple. Oh, I was really hoping that that would have taken him out. How tough are you? Okay, there we go. It's the other one. Oh, hey, there's a bonfire here. I don't think I've ever gotten that before. I don't remember that being there. Imagine you're trying to make a sign, but you don't want to pay, oh, you don't want to pay for 8 letters, you want to pay for 5 instead? That's as good a reason as any to create a shorthand like that. Plus, it's kind of easier to spell than dough and then nut. Slightly easier to spell, yeah. I remember a SpongeBob episode where Squidward and SpongeBob had to find out the names of customers, and one of the names led to a chase? A chase? How do you mean a chase? Like, as in, are we talking... You're about to breathe fire. Are we talking... Oh gosh, what's the guy's name? What was that? Benny Hill. That's it. Are we talking like Benny Hill chase? Because that'd actually be pretty great. Alright, so the demon that we need to face is actually just up ahead here. And because we rested at that bonfire, we should have all of our spell uses left as well. That's the way to the shortcut down there as well. Let's do this first, so that hopefully Celeste stays alive too. Yakety Sax? Yeah, the Benny Hill thing. I think that's Yakety Sax. It sounds about right. It's probably because people can't spell it, and that's how we ended up with the word. Donut isn't, like, difficult to spell. I wouldn't say it necessarily because of a difficulty spelling it. Because it doesn't seem like it'd be inherently difficult to spell. It's, like, just as difficult as any word to spell. But maybe just because it's shorter to write, and he kind of gets the same message across. This is the shortcut, right? If I touch the door, I will save Solaire. Benny Hill? Who's he? Wait, you don't know Benny Hill? Benny Hill thing? Look up Benny Hill on YouTube. English comedian from ages ago now. Can I get you, please? Can I get you, please? Please? He's not the sunlight maggot, but he is the one that I need to take out. You cannot... Do not donut. I cannot donut? What if I would want a donut, though? I mean, I do want a donut. What if I wanted to donut, whatever that ends up meaning? I don't even know where I was going with that. I think that's the sunlight maggot helm there, too, that he disrupts. Oh, it's sunlight metal. Alright, in that case, we have a couple of those. Still not enough to get another miracle, though. Alright, that's all of these guys gone. I think that's all we need. Because that's Lost Islith there. Oh, right, okay, that's the home over there. We got it. Yeah, we got it. Sunlight Maggot. Okay, Solaire is still safe. He's currently safe. Larissa, thank you for the follow. And Dream Away? Thank you for the follow too. Welcome, guys. No idea what that means. Australian guy, that's not a knife. This is a knife. Oh, I saw this morning. There is a Crocodile Dundee series that's coming to Amazon Prime. I don't know how I feel about that. But it's a thing that's happening, because I saw an ad for it this morning. I did not realize that was a thing. I think that's partly the reason the old Simpsons episodes were funny, because 35 of the writers attended at Harvard, including Conan O'Brien, who are partly responsible for the funny social commentary, but with the simple jokes too. Well, that's the thing, like, we've spoken about it a bunch before on stream, but I think, like, I don't find Simpsons after a certain point that funny anymore, and it's because, like, I don't feel like the humor is quite as, what's a good word to describe it? The humor's not quite as nuanced as it was. That's good, yeah. The humor's not quite as nuanced as it once was. And so once all of that original writing team eventually moved on, which did happen, I think, after like season 10, it just wasn't the same because the new writing team couldn't sort of inject that same humor and the same feel into the comedy. Yeah, so after a certain point, I just kind of stopped watching it. Oh, I forgot that he was a large boy. He's like a asylum demon, but fiery asylum demon. Alright, how do you like lightning? Oh, he doesn't really mind. He doesn't really mind lightning. But I'm gonna use as much of this as I can. Okay, we survived that though. That's good. I'm just gonna run away. For a second, I'm gonna flip away to the other end of this boss room. Where there are like sliver of health left. Alright. Miracle be gone. Well, actually, demon be gone with miracles. That's gonna do the same thing again, except we're gonna die this time. Yeah. Probably should have healed properly. On topical? Yeah, no, the humor can be still quite topical, but it's not quite as nuanced in the same way as it used to be. The jokes in The Simpsons used to be able to be, like, interpreted on multiple levels, so it wasn't just like, you know, a straight up just like ridiculous scenario. It'd be there for a reason, or like lines would be written that way very intentionally and the wording would be part of the humor. So I don't feel like we really get that quite as much anymore. A friend of mine suggested that rather being a parody of pop culture, it became a parody of itself, and so it lost a bit of its identity. It just doesn't seem like, yeah, quite the same anymore. So I would tend to agree with that. It doesn't quite feel like it's unique in the way that it used to be. There are other shows that I feel like do a much better job of that now, like Rick and Morty. And it's not quite the same, but Rick and Morty's humor, I feel like, is written more closely, I guess, to what The Simpsons used to be than The Simpsons is now, although it's slightly more sort of absurd humor, but yeah, there are shows that have kind of filled that gap, so to speak, but yeah, Simpsons is not quite the same as what it used to be. Whoop. I should have seen that coming. That reach is massive, yeah. He's got the same, like, staff that he has in the Undead Asylum. So it's the same guy that or essentially the same guy we faced when we went back to the asylum when he dropped down. It's like that guy. However, he now has fiery attacks too, so I have to watch out for a bunch of attacks. Been liking while setting up my things. Thank you for a lovely time and a nice chat. Your channel is very nice. I'll be looking forward to catching you again soon. Have to go now. Stream again soon. Have a good stream today, Kat. I'll catch you soon. Look after yourself. I love Rick and Morty. Yeah, Rick and Morty is good. Some of the later episodes I haven't liked quite as much as some of the earlier ones, but yeah, it still gives me a decent laugh, which is good. I like the absurdity of the humor in Rick and Morty, and I think that's what sort of really grabs me. Is like you just never know what's going to happen. Yeah, whereas Simpsons never really had that sort of like absurd comedy. But yeah, I feel like Rick and Morty is kind of more topical than The Simpsons is for sure now. Alright, what's the bet that he doesn't care about pyromancy? He is immune. Alright, so pyromancy's not gonna help us here. I should probably start fighting this guy properly now too. Oh hey, I should go get my souls back too. That'd be a good idea. I don't like it that you can hear like the saw blade sort of slice sound when he goes to sort of like swing his weapon, because that's the sound that it makes when I am very close to dying or I die. That's that sound. I don't like that. Also, how did I injure him? How did I... Oh, maybe he was affected by the fire, possibly, and I just didn't catch it. How you doing? Alex, I'm doing really well, man. Just attempting to take out the demon fire sage currently with a mostly faith build. We'll see how this goes. This boss is, wait, this boss fight is tight. You know what I hear when you say that? I hear the YouTube guy. I forget his name, but like the pitch meeting dude, him, Ryan I think his name is. I hear him whenever I read a phrase like that. Whenever like someone says like this is tight. Oh hey. Are you gonna lose those souls? That's a yes. Whenever I hear someone say like this is tight, that's always him. Is that his name, Ryan George? I think, yeah, his first name is at least Ryan, I'm pretty sure. The pitch meeting guy. His videos are pretty good. I had to take a long time to put together too. For context, there's a guy with a YouTube channel who does like theoretical pitch meetings for films, and so he pulls apart like just like every little bit that he can from a film, and sort of like forms it into this really absurd like pitch meeting. The videos are pretty great because it like pokes holes in a lot of plot details in films, which you don't necessarily even think about when you're watching them. You officially have a Pokemon addiction? Aw, dude. I feel that as well. I feel that as well, man. Are you playing the DLC at the moment, Juba? Gotta go to bed. One moment. One moment. Thanks for the stream, Ellie. Till next time, Salad. I'll catch you later. Have a nice weekend, man. I'll see you soon. He does have ridiculous reach, doesn't he? I'm gonna try this fire thing out again. I didn't think it hurt him the first time, but I didn't really do anything else, so... Maybe it did and I just didn't really take note of it. Oh, hang on. This one! Oh, it did! It does! Okay. It does hurt him, but I think he must have a resistance. Alrighty. That's gonna be an explosion. Yeah, it's just gonna catch us. I can go through here, right? This be the Ice Gym Leader? Oh, was this in Pokemon Sword and Shield? It's a good game. It's a very good game. Okay, that's an AoE. This is an I'm going to destroy you with my fire spell. I did the same. Jeez, yeah, no, he doesn't like the fire. Okay. So a single one of those took out like a third of his health. This Chaos Storm is pretty great, actually. Here you go, have another one. Oh, he moved away! Ah, close. We have one Estus left, and I can't see a thing. I think there's a way to make dark humor not seem tasteless, which is why Rick and Morty is funny. Well, yeah, because the humor in there is pretty dark. There is definitely a way to approach it, for sure. Okay, so the Chaos Storm is what we can use. It makes it funnier when compared to late Family Guy episodes or American Dad. The last two seem to try too hard, to be absurd or to offend. I think it just ended up, at least for me, with American Dad and Family Guy, is after a certain point, I feel like I had seen a lot of the types of jokes that they did. like with Family Guy, for instance, it was always like, oh, this reminds me of this one time, and then it'd sort of cut away to something absurd. And that for me only works like a certain number of times before I kind of preempt it. And so the thing with Rick and Morty is they never sort of seem to reuse the same formula over and over and over again. It always just seems to be like an absurd situation, but not one that you can really expect, or not one that you really preempt in a way. Whereas I feel with Family Guy or American Dad, it got to a point where you just kind of expected that. Like your version of Pokemon, have to catch them all. I'm really glad that I've actually, like, speaking of Pokemon, I'm really glad that I've almost got a full dex in this latest Pokemon, because I've never done that before. It's actually kind of nice to do. It was something to aim for while I was playing Pokemon too. Glad that avoided it, or we avoided that. I was almost half his health, jeez. I did not think he would be anywhere near as susceptible to fire as he is. He does not like that lava at all. I like that we can just sort of cartwheel away here too. Oh, I might used it. Okay, never mind. In that case, lightning it is. He's gonna jump. I should have expected that. I 100% should have seen that coming. With an axe. This guy looks like a big chunky Charizard. He's kind of like that, except he's a very angry Charizard, put it that way. He's gonna squish me. Oh no, he's not. We got it. We got it. I want to flip away, but I also really want to heal. If I get too far though, he's gonna try and cover the distance. We're doing that. Damn it. I was close to that cast too. It's really hard because when I go to cast from a long distance away, he goes to do that. So I have to try and avoid that. Demons have feelings too. He is large Charizard. Large, angry, demonic Charizard. Major, thank you for the follow, dude. And Hideyoshi, thank you for the follow too. Welcome, welcome. You a fan of Neo by any chance? Or maybe just history? Well, there's two potentially. Or maybe something different. Hideyoshi I know from Neo though. So we just finished that not too long ago. I'm going to attune. Maybe a standard fireball. It'd be nice if we had 4 attunement slots, because then we could attune. Oh, it'd be nice if we had 5 actually. Heal. I was trying. It'd be nice if we had 5 attunement slots so we could have 2 like powerful pyromancies. Plus then also our lightning miracle as well. That'd be super, super handy. I think the cast of this fireball is actually faster, quite substantially faster actually, than the lightning bolt too. I'm a fan of history, but Neo is great as well. Nice. See, I only like found out little bits and pieces about Japanese history from Neo. I have a lot to learn, dude. I have a lot to learn. One of the things I need to learn is apparently how to avoid that attack. That went very well for me. Okay, 400 per hit. Yeah, that's not bad. I need to heal though, again. So we need to be really close to the Chaos Storm to work. And I'm gonna try and do that here. If he goes to do a single slash attack... Oh, it's not a slash attack. Oh, it's another AoE, dude. Oh, we're lucky that we got away from that, actually. Oh, man, okay. Okay. Just rolling away here, gonna heal up. If I don't heal to full, I'm pretty sure that guy can very easily... Oh, I could just keep that spell going. I didn't realize that. That's cool. Yeah, if that guy hits us when we're not at full health, that almost kills us, yeah. Hey Marcus, how's it going, dude? Alright, heal up again. We just need to either do that again a couple times, or just fireball him. Can't believe I am using a fire spell on something that is literally covered in fire. How does that even work? I'm starting to see chunky Firezzard. Charizard. I see him a little bit, because the horns are kind of like Charizard's horns a little bit. He's got a tail like Charizard too, but I don't know, maybe I'm just seeing a vaguely dragon-like creature here. It would very— oh, I was gonna say I'd very much like to reach. Is that 2 hands? Yeah, okay, got 2 hands here. He close! Yeah! He's down. Victory achieved. Okay, bye! A demon's catalyst and a humanity as well. Alright. I think there's a shortcut up this way too. I know, right, Evie? It's like wizened old Charizard. He is Charizard Sage. Not old Demon Fire Sage, but Charizard Sage. Oh, that's right. Hang on. Is the shortcut up or down? There's the bonfire there. I think the shortcut is up. Thankfully that guy wasn't fast enough. Do we have enough to level up though? That's my question. Good job. Yeah, we did it. There is another— he's not really a boss. We just have to avoid like a big sort of centipede demon guy down here. But he's not like a proper boss I don't think. I just don't remember him being a boss. I really love reading about the warring states periods of Japanese and Chinese history. See, I don't know much about that at all. I love history, but I feel like when it comes to history, I don't know much at all. I like picking up little bits and pieces though. And I love the fact that, like, speaking of video games, that Neo sort of like melded real world history with sort of this cool supernatural like twist too. I thought that was really cool. Got Pokemon to stop my Odyssey addiction, but it just created a new one. The cycle will never end. Oh, I know that. I feel that. Don't you worry. I feel that. Alright, so we need 1,000 souls and we can level up again. And you guys can put another point in intelligence if you like. Not gonna say no to that. Proud Knight I think is 1,000. That is 2,000. That is more than enough. I did too. Hang on. Oh, you mean like the Neo thing? Like how it blended supernatural story and real world history together? Yeah, I thought that was pretty cool. All because I started playing the Warrior series of games as a kid. I played a few of those, but I haven't finished any. I think I have. No, I've got Samurai Warriors. I was about to say I have Dynasty Warriors, but I have Samurai Warriors. I have... I think it's called Aslan? Aslan, I think it is actually, which is a Musou game, but it's not sort of part of the Warriors series, but it's in the same style. And then I have Fire Emblem and Hyrule Warriors. So I got a couple Musou games, but yeah, Samurai Warriors I think is the only one that's really super close to Dynasty Warriors. The story I was thinking about writing was about some OCs learning that there was a Pokemon war. Sounds very full on, a Pokemon war. I thought Pokemon was supposed to be happy. That doesn't sound like happy Pokemon. It's 2 AM, why am I not in bed? I don't make good life choices, that's more than likely why. I can relate to that. I've stayed up quite late reading. I just finished my book the other day too. I'm about to start the 3rd book in the Mistborn series and I'm very excited for it. Warriors Orochi 3 Ultimate was my favorite. I haven't played that one, I don't think. I don't think I played that one. I'm playing Thief. That's supposed to be really good actually. I think I have that. I think I have that as part of a Games with Gold game, but I haven't played that either. 430 for you, Soul Dude. What are you doing, man? Aslan for Narnia. This one is like that except with an R after the A. So I think it's like Arslan. Arslan. I couldn't remember if it was... Let me just go poll here. I couldn't remember what it was exactly, but I think Arslan is right. I'll look it up in a sec. Poll. Wait. Stats. Vitality. Attunement. Strength. Intelligence. Maybe you guys want us to be more intelligent. And faith. Intelligence, I love that there is actually a reason for us to put like points on that now. Now that we know that that Pyromancy Gauntlet scales with B scaling with intelligence, we need that. We need more scaling. Bad Kid, how's it going, dude? There's no theory about a Pokemon War. There have been Pokemon Wars? Have there really? Is this part of the manga or do they mention it in the series as well? Ooh, dot hack. Nice. Last record. I forget the one that I have. It's a PS4 one, which is like 2 of the older games, I think, but I forget which one it was. On the PC. Nice. That sounds cool, dude. It would mean Ellie gets aged. Wait, gets aged even faster? Wait, because you're staying up later, so you're aging me more and faster than before as well? Did Allie have Alex Kidd in Shinobi World? I don't have that one, no. I have the Cyber Shinobi. I've played Alex Kidd in Shinobi World before. I rented it, or like I rented it as a kid. Intelligence is a second. Jeez, man. You guys really do like the idea of intelligence. Maybe we should have that in polls now. But Faith is the winner. Yeah, I rented that a bunch as a kid, along with in High Tech World, I think it was. Also, I'm gonna attune our lightning spear back here too. Yeah, so I played High Tech World and I played Shinobi World, but I didn't own them. The only Alex Kidd I have is the one inbuilt in my console, which is Miracle World. Where your enemies turn into hamburgers, because it is the console version. Alright. I don't think the shortcut is that far up here too. Did I miss anything? We defeated the Demon Fire Sage. I got some of these guys trying to set me on fire, which is very mean of them. And we're hopefully about to open up a shortcut back to the Quelaag's domain, because I think there is a lift up here that does that, if I remember correctly. No, you're 25. Yes, 25. Let's go with that. Need to play Black Belt? I don't know Black Belt. I love Miracle World. I still remember the boss of the first stage, how you play rock, paper, scissors. That's all the bosses. All the bosses you play Jenkin with. Yeah. So it's all rock, paper, scissors. And I learned very quickly as a kid that it's not randomized either, so if you get one fight right, or like if you get a fight right once, they don't change from that that order. And I learned that very quickly as a kid. I liked that because then I could just remember the boss fights. However, the final Jenkin fight... I really like this spell. The final Jenkin fight, I think, was randomized because the computer would end up seeing what you were using and changing to that, or changing to win against that. I remember that. And that's why that was so difficult, because you would have to like try and win at the very last moment as well. Hey, it's nice to see you, dude. Goodest evening. I'm sorry I missed you the other day. Was I in a stretch break maybe? Is that maybe why I missed you? Sorry that I did. It's nice to see you. Alright, back up we go. I don't think we had many souls, but I just want to try and retain as many as we can. Wait, oh snap? Oh yeah, with the boss fights, yeah. All of them were Jenkin matches. So all rock, paper, scissors. Whoop. We're good, we're still fine. Yeah, all of them were rock, paper, scissors. Yeah, the final one was the hardest though, and I never got the good ending either. Because in order to do that, you had to get a tablet at one point during the game, and if you missed the tablet, you would get the bad ending. And we only ever got the bad ending, and that was that. Yeah, that was Alex Kidd. I still gotta finish that. I'm really excited for the remake as well. That's coming out next year, I think. Next year. Yeah, really excited for that. It's a legit theory and explains a lot. Can I make that? Probably not. I'm gonna go the other way. Have I ever played Alex Kidd and the Lost Stars? I don't know. Maybe I have. I'm not sure. Was that Mega Drive or was that Master System? Because I'm pretty sure I would have played the Master System ones. The Mega Drive ones, I've only played one. And it's the one that's been included in those, like, Mega Drive... What are you doing? It's the ones that, one that's been included in the Mega Drive, like remixes, those ones. Ali, you got soul here. Why are you looking for most souls in games? Oh, is that why the whole aged faster thing? Okay, okay, that's where that was coming from. Got it. Chaos Storm, also known as the Floor is Lava. It's a good spell. I like it. I'm a big fan of Chaos Storm. I am becoming quite fond of this spell. More uses would be great if I could. I don't know whether I can make that. I may have made a mistake by coming this way. Can I drop here? The answer is no. Oh, it's okay, it wasn't that far. I thought we were about to fall to our doom. Oh, okay, we got lucky. We could land on the side bit there. Okay, we're good. Yeah, next area we need to go into is just down here too. I'm never enough for Ellie. She always seems to want more souls. Only so that we can increase our faith stat. That's the only reason. That's the only reason, Soul. It was on Master System? Okay. I'm gonna say I probably have played it, but I don't remember it specifically, no. I don't think this is a boss. I don't think it's a boss. Explains why adult men aren't around and my 10-year-olds get to go out on their own. They've left an organized crime. And Silpco is basically a monopoly to the economy. Pokemon saved him from the... Wait, from the war? Wait, really? So it's actually, like, properly been confirmed in game as well? Well, you're not terrifying. Oh, hey! He is that... Okay, okay. He is actually an enemy that we're supposed to face. Alright, alright. Centipede Demon, gotcha. I don't remember you being a boss though. That's the thing. Can I run? Oh, hang on. Running across there would be a bad idea right now. Didn't even get up a single spell. Okay, back was making... Oh, granita. Yum. What type of granita were you making? Is it like... It's gotta be flavored granita, right? Lemon? Or fancy flavors? Anything other than lemon is... at least I would consider a fancy flavor. Halo, thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome. I almost walked directly off the side of that. But it's okay. I think there's also a ring that lets us walk on the lava here. But I forget what the ring was. Strawberry and raspberry, that sounds really good. That sounds really, really good. Now, I'm just gonna assume that this guy is not weak to fire, considering that he is walking directly on fire, so he's gonna hit me. There's another place around here where we can fight him that's larger than this. Oh, is it over this way? There's a ring? I remember there being like a fire, not immunity maybe, but like a fire damage decrease ring. Somewhere. Oh, that's just the way out. I'm doing well. Alright, so far so good. Hey Chad, how's it going? Yeah, big yum yum. You should find a better place to heal, Allie. Maybe. It's either I get destroyed by the centipede demon or I get set on fire by the lava. So it's one of those two options currently. Over here is the place I usually face this guy. Because there's a larger shoreline over here and also, well, that ring I think is important. Are you doing well? Nice, man. It's good to hear. That's a very cute emote set. I remember a chest around the lava somewhere out there. I remember, I think that item there is a ring that decreases our fire damage, if I'm not mistaken. I think that's what it is. I just have to get across to it without being on fire, and then everything is fine. Just gonna flip all the way back to... Oh, that was my souls, man. I need to get those. Okay. Alright, that was like half of our health to touch the lava for a single moment. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's green titanite. I thought that was a good thing. I mean, it kind of is, but it's not gonna sort of save us here. I need to... Can you get a little bit closer so that I can lock onto you? It's really hard because I can't get the lock on. Without the lock on, I can't... There we go. Nope, lost it. Lost it. I can't throw the lightning without the lock on. Or at least not effectively, however. Okay, lightning. It doesn't do much, it does a little bit. Kinda worked. I'm gonna try this Chaos Firestorm and see how we go with it. Not very well is the answer. He may in fact be slightly immune to pyromancers here. I haven't finished it yet, no, it's still sitting next to me. I'm up to chapter 9 currently. So I think that's like 15, 16 hours in roughly. I'm gonna finish off the other game that I am playing currently. The Naughty Dog game. I'm going to, yeah, finish that off first and then go back to Final Fantasy and then just stick with that until I finish it. Yeah, that is the plan. That is the plan. Have a nice weekend, guys. Oh, Port, you're heading out? You too, man. Have a good weekend, dude. Do something fun tonight and over the weekend as well, man. I'll catch you soon. Last time you fought this boss, it glitched through the wall and fell to its death. Wait, really? Ah, you lucky thing. You lucky, lucky thing. I don't think we're going to be anywhere near as fortunate here, unfortunately. We're going to need to use our Divine Axe. And also our Lightning spell, which isn't really doing much for us at the moment. I always know how to roll. It's because we flip instead. Look at that. Perfect flips. The cast time on our spell is pretty long too. So if we've been missing those rolls, that is the reason why. Because we're in the middle of a cast and it locks us into that. So that was right on the edge of the cast animation. I can't roll sort of during it either. Which is no good for us, no good for our dodging. That cast kept missing too. But yeah, once you cast a spell in Dark Souls, unfortunately that attack is queued and you can't do anything to avoid it. See just there, that roll, I was mashing the roll button. Oh, that's unfortunate for us. It's almost down to like half health. 74 is not going to do a whole lot. I think we can get rid of one of his arms. I think we can cut it off. But I don't know how easy that's going to be to do here. Jeez. I keep missing them too. There we go, that's better. Direct hit. Oh, that's not good. That's our last lightning spear too, so the rest is going to have to be melee, unfortunately for us. Don't worry, I won't spoil it. Didn't care about... Oh, care for it very much? Oh, really? I really like it so far. I think they've done a great job. I like the fighting system. I like sort of the reworked combat in the remake. But yeah, I think I'm just over halfway. I think, or just under halfway, potentially. Just over or just under halfway, one of those two. I'm gonna change around to Wrath of the Gods at the moment too. Because that other spell is not gonna really help us here. He doesn't use magic, so that's not gonna help us either. The Black Flame Pyromancy found at the corpse in the Chasm of the Abyss does high fire and poise damage. The Chasm of the Abyss? Oh, do you mean with the, Four Kings? I'm gonna say that's probably the Four Kings. Yeah, we haven't done that yet. The Four Kings is like usually the last Lord Soul that I get. Always love the first one though. Oh, like the original? Brave, thank you for the follow too, dude. Welcome. Alright, that was okay. We're on fire for a moment, but we are okay. We didn't get any damage from that somehow. Okay, all good there too. So I need to try and get him up onto the shore because that was really the best option for us. No spars, she hasn't done yet. Oh, disappointed with the last of this, gotcha. Yeah, I feel like it's a pretty split field at the moment. I haven't read any other opinions or like seen any other specific opinions. Close. Yeah, I haven't seen any specific opinions yet just because I don't want to sort of alter my own opinion in any possible way. So I've just gone into it as fresh as possible, which has been really good so far. The floor is really lava. Here it is, yeah. I need to get her to stop doing those attacks though, and he only does that once he's actually off the lava. There we go. Oh, he's got us. Yeah. Oh, hey, we survived it. That's good. Oh, almost. I just caught it when he was already slammed on the ground. You just try talking to the poor demon. I should. Although, I wouldn't call him a poor demon. I call us a poor hollow currently. But maybe we can talk this through. Maybe there is a way to figure out some sort of I don't know, deal where he doesn't sort of kind of squishes into oblivion. That would be a good deal. I like that deal. I like the sound of that deal. Might have to finish it tomorrow and play Final Fantasy 15 during the weekend. Hang on, wait, which one is this, Edie? Do you have that firing? I don't think I do, no. It'd be nice, but I don't think I do. I think we'll be able to finish this fight off without it, because so far it hasn't been the fire that's gotten us, it's just been his physical attacks. Oh, that was a lot then. Yeah, his physical attacks have gotten us so far. Yeah, I just need to get him up here first. Once he is on the shore, he becomes much easier to deal with. Because there's a longer time between his attacks when he's on the shore. Oh, the last of it's gotcha. Yeah, I think I'll probably finish it over the weekend. I might try to, actually. Because like I said, I've avoided spoilers for this long, and I feel like I'm probably trying my luck. Probably asking too much to avoid them for longer. Oh, hey! Okay, that was one of his arms gone. That's good. Oh, hey, no, it's not good. His arm has a mind of its own. I don't like that. I don't like that his arm is quite capable of attacking us. Let me try and get rid of him. Okay, is that a one-shot to the arm? Yeah, it is. Oh, I think that might be it. I think the orange charred ring is the ring we need. That was too good. That was much too good. Did that get him? I don't know what that did. I'm gonna try Wrath of the Gods when he sort of lands again. Not on the fire, not on the fire, not on the fire, not on the fire. Fire bad, fire bad, fire bad, fire bad, fire bad. Fire is bad. Alright, how does Wrath of the Gods work here against this guy? Oh, a little bit. Does a bit. Not much. That's not where I am. I mean, I'm glad that you're not attacking directly on me, but that is not even close to where I am. Like 3 more of those, and he's probably down if I can survive this. There we go. One more. And he's gone. Bye, centipede demon. Fire go out, dude. I was almost certain that we were gonna get destroyed by that fire. I was almost certain. Fire bad, yeah, fire was very bad for a second there. Alright, so I'm gonna put on that ring for a second. Oh, it just reduces lava damage, doesn't get rid of it. I think there's another item out there somewhere, but I can't remember where it is exactly. You know what? I'm just gonna homeward bone out of here so that we don't even risk losing these souls. And then we get to visit Solaire after this too. I am Zeus to my lightning. I've embraced the power of Zeus currently, and I'm quite happy with that too. So proud of Ali's faith build. I mean, you know what time it is though, right? You know what time it is. Is it ZK? Or is it COD? Possibly. Maybe. That is a very, very cute emote. Oh, it's one of Natty's. Aww. It's super cute. COD like the fish cod? Got it. Yeah, dude, that is a really cute emote. And actually kind of perfect for this situation too. Alright, so. Our possibilities here. We have 43,000 souls. I think we might be able to get away with 2 levels. I'll need to make up some souls with soul items. Oh, hey, we had another achievement slot. I didn't even notice that. Look. Right there. Right there. Empty. Alright, so we can probably get away with 2 levels here. So top 2 are going to get level ups here. Attunement and... oh, hang on. Intelligence. Strength. And faith. There you go. I'll give you guys a minute to decide as well, as always. And the power of lava ground? Well, that wasn't hurting him, though. That was more a problem for us. The fire ground was dangerous for us. Kung Fu, how's it going, man? Hope you're having a nice day. Faith and faith. I can do 1 faith. Intelligence and strength. There are no votes for faith so far. I see no faith votes. Have you not yet cast a vote yourself, Chai? Because you're able to cast a vote. You know this, right? Is this a pure faith build? This build is whatever chat wants it to be. So that poll that we have just set up over that side at the moment, that is our destiny. That is our future. This build has been entirely controlled by polls like this, by everyone in chat. So it is out of my control. I have no ability to alter this at all. Faith, intelligence, and strength. Oh my gosh. Okay, faith gets 1. The emote works, it does. Alright, let me make up the others while you guys make up your minds. I'll do a second poll here too. But yeah, those polls have been deciding what this character ends up like. And chat has deemed that it should be a faith build, which I've never done before. So it's been a very interesting time for me. Because I am not used to... it's really hard to type and talk at the same time. I'm not used to faith builds. I've never done one before, so this has been an experience for me. So we're really only using our lightning and our pyromancies now, and that's it. And we've learnt that intelligence increases pyromancies, and I didn't know that. We only just learnt it. Okay, start poll. There you go. All of this freezing water. That wasn't freezing water. That was hot lava. Hot, upsetting lava. Hey, Saber. I always had the power of backlog. Yeah, that's not going anywhere anytime soon. That backlog power is gonna be consistent for a long time. I'm back, and guess what I just bought home with the shopping? Donuts? You got donuts? Oh man, you lucky thing. I don't have a donut. I have 0 donuts. It's really sad. The flame scales with it, good stuff, yeah. And I didn't know that until we changed our pyromancy gauntlet to the ascended gauntlet. Which we've done now, so it's at the base ascended gauntlet level. Until we did that, I was under the impression that nothing scaled pyromancy, but intelligence apparently does. And I think we're about to get a level in intelligence too. I don't know Dark Souls, but the answer is faith. The answer right now is intelligence, apparently. There we go, 12. Yeah, it's got B scaling with intelligence, so every level of intelligence gets us 1 level closer to sorcery, and also makes our pyromancy gauntlet slightly more badass than what it was before. But yeah, if I can direct your attention over to, not really here, but over the other side, see how it has B with like equivalent of this symbol? That one right there. But on the other side, that's really hard to do, that direction. That direction over there. Yeah, that is B scaling with, I was going to say faith, with intelligence. So, intelligence helps us increase the pyromancy gauntlet. Faith helps us increase the potency of our miracles, and we're going to be really badass and buff. Your character can now recognize simple shapes, Ellie. Congratulations! I think he's finally starting to understand the ways of the world. At least the shapes of the world. Maybe not the ways of the world, but the shapes of the world. Everything up to a decagon. Hey, he has 12 points in intelligence right now. That's beyond a decagon right there. Decagon is 10 sides. Isn't it? Yeah, decagon's 10 sides. How many sides is a dodecahedron? Dodecahedron. Dodecahedron. A dodecagon, is that 12 sides? One side for every point. See, I think that's fair. I think that is very fair. Still any Dark Souls stuff, but what is a miracle? A miracle is one of these. That right there is a miracle. So miracles are healing magic. They are lightning magic. Miracles you cast with a talisman, which you can see kind of just looks like a lump of cloth on the left-hand side over the other side. That is a talisman which allows us to cast miracles. It's just a different sort of magic that you need faith for. And then pyromancy, obviously you need the pyromancer's gauntlet for that. And then sorceries are cast with a sorcerer's catalyst, which is a staff usually. I was thinking triangles. Maybe we can just understand 4 different triangles. Do you fight Chaos Tree yet? Not yet, no. Bed of Chaos is still ahead of us, so we haven't skipped into Lost Izalith yet.
Why?
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 Good question, why?
After all this searching, I still cannot find
Poor
it.
guy. Thunderbolt scales with how much you praise the sun. I wish I had more sunlight metals too, because there's another more powerful version of the lightning spear which you can only get after, I think, investing 30 sunlight metals into the Sunlight Covenant. And I only have like 3 so far, or 4.
Why? After
Oh, poor guy, he's having a tough time. Yeah, we only have, I think, 4 so far, and I think we need 30 in order to get the really badass version of that same miracle. Man, just got a spamming carrots right now. Is it really? Wait, who started that? I need to go and thank them and congratulate them, and also praise them on their fantastic work. It's a job well done. We have 4 sunlight medals, so we're 26 short of a better miracle. Oh, hang on. I said I'd praise the sun. That's not how I do it. Praise! Praise the lava. Alright, to get across here, I'm gonna say we're gonna need that ring. Where are you? You're right there. Okay. I was like, here goes nothing. That actually barely did anything. That ring is very good. I didn't say anything. Hang on. Be right back. Gotta get in on this. Oh, the carrots. I gotta get in on this too, actually. Case, thank you for... Or is it Case? Hang on. I'm gonna say Case. Case. Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome. Did you hear about the 2 antennas getting married? The ceremony was meh, but the reception was awesome. I should not encourage you. I shouldn't, but I'm going to. No, that's actually pretty good. I like it. I'm a fan and I applaud you. You try and teach monkeys to play Dark Souls. I'm pretty sure they would be better at playing Dark Souls than I. Now these are the creepy, like, half like dinosaur dragon demon things. These are creepy and they charge after me and they're very large. I think this is where I'm supposed to be heading. Because lava doesn't seem to be an issue anymore. I'm just not even gonna try. There we go, we're fine. And we can still flip too. This place, yeah, it's quite lava-y. I'm more worried about those guys. Those guys, if you aggro them, they chase after you. That's really mean. That's not an illusory wall. They chase after you. It's not fun. There's a way through this area without getting the attention of those, like, creepy half dinosaur guys. I don't know if it's this way. I think it's this way, but I can't be sure because there's a bonfire through here, I think. And I think that the path into Lost Izalith is over that direction too. Alright, do I have to do anything? I think it's illusory. There we go. Got it. I remember. Hang on, what's the note for? I hate smelling arrows. They're so embarrassing. That's terrible. Hey Army, how's it going? You must be toasty. Very toasty, but in the best possible way as well. Love ain't nothing. I'm just glad we have this ring. If we didn't have the ring, we would be in for a crispy time. A very, very crispy time. I don't like how close that guy is. Alright, Lost Izalith, I think, is accessible across this way. I think it's through here. Armor at risk! It is through here, okay. Next time, we're at Andre. Oh, that's not good. The armor is broken. I should have gotten a repair kit. I didn't even think of that. We're wearing cloth armor. I just destroyed it. Hey Kenny, welcome back. How are the noodles? I'll be playing the new Ghost game with Samurai. Oh, Ghost of Tsushima? It's really hard for me to say. Ghost of Tsushima. Tsushima. Yeah, me too. If it arrives on Friday next week, we will be streaming that on Friday. If not, we will be streaming it the Monday afterwards. Oh hey, you're like right there. But yeah, I'm super excited for it. Like, this is the first Sucker Punch game in, oh gosh, since like 2015 or something. Broken armor, yeah, just a little bit of a problem. It's okay, we're tough enough. We should have the faith to get through this, right? We have miracles, we should have enough. Should have the ability to defeat these guys at least. Oh hey! I just walked in front of his friend over there. Very cool. Wait, what is? The broken armor? The coolest. Telepathetic, how's it going, dude? What's been going on? It's nice to see you. BC, nice to see you too, dude. You gonna play Tsushima? Nice, yeah. Still can't say it with my trays in. It makes it so hard to say like S's or sh sounds. The S's are tough with these trays, they really are. Tsushima. Tsushima. I can say sushi, okay? But then like trying to change it to Tsushima is really hard. It's tough. Tao, how's it going too, man? Is it Tao or Tao? Tao or Tao? Oh, there's two. Nice to have you here, dude. Oh, that's right. The creepy squid guys. I do not appreciate you. Oh no. Being approached by both sides. By the scary things. Get out of here. I'm gonna try and use one of these on you. Please don't like it. He actually didn't like it. Okay. Don't like this even more. Got him. It's the silent T at the beginning. It's not though, because it's like, it's just an S sound. It's like Tsushima, right? But it's just really hard for me to say Tsushima. I don't know why. Always is though. Because I don't exactly pronounce the T. It's just an S. Looks like something from a Zelda game a little bit, yeah. I forget the way around here too. Oh, there's a dude up here, that's right. He's gonna attack me. Pyromancer is gonna attack me. I do remember that. Hello. Goodbye. Hello. Goodbye. I don't think he appreciated that. An Izalith Catalyst. I'll take that, sure. Now, that's Bed of Chaos there. There is a bonfire here. I forget exactly how to get to it, though. I feel like Breath of the Wild. A little bit. You mean like these guys? They're creepy enough. They're very creepy, actually. Got him! I kind of pronounce it with the T. I just kind of drop the T, so it's like Tsushima. Because saying it with the T is like Tsushima. It's at least a bit harder for me. Ooh, a Chaos Fire Whip. I will happily take that. Your birthday was 3 days ago, so I've been gone? Wait, as in like, good gone? Or just off the internet gone? But happy birthday for 3 days ago. Telepathetic, I hope you had a nice birthday, dude. Did you get up to anything exciting? Silent T, yeah. I say Tsushima. Still really difficult for me to say. Again, I don't know why. Strange creature ahead. That is the bread of chaos. Out of town, went to the mountains in California. That sounds really cool. That sounds really, really cool, actually. I think that'd be fun to go, like, just into a really sort of, like, maybe kind of like a rural area for a while. Foresty area. That'd be really fun. I haven't really ever done that before. Gonna try and get him with a miracle as well. Happy birthday. It's still my birthday, Soul. You're still just under a month. Too early. You're too efficient. Oh, I should probably get away from the fire. Hey. Fire bad. Words in Japanese are hard. Some words, yeah. Just because, like, I guess there are some sounds that I'm not sort of as used to saying in English. When I'm so out of practice now, but when I was sort of consistently learning Japanese and learning hiragana, some of the hiragana were kind of difficult or tricky for me to pronounce properly because of the fact that it's just not usually sort of a letter pairing that I will put or would put together in English. And so because of that, I'm not used to making those sounds, if that kind of makes sense. But it's really fun to learn. It's super, super fun to learn. Also, I've forgotten where the bonfire here is. I think there's another one. But I forget where exactly it falls. Some sounds are difficult to chain together. Yeah, it's like I would have a really, really hard time, I think, learning Spanish because in Spanish, there are a lot of rolled R's, and I cannot roll my R's. One of my friends who speaks Spanish fluently, I think it was actually her first language. But yeah, one of my friends who speaks Spanish, oh, it's down this way, isn't it? Has tried to teach me to roll my R's before, and I can't do it. I can't get the rolly sound. I have tried, and it just doesn't work out for me. But attempts are made. Attempts are definitely made. Is this not the shortcut? That's the Tide Knight demon there, and that's the shortcut back so that we could save Solaire, but I could have sworn there was another bonfire around here. Is there not? I'm not remembering this wrong, because I will probably fail the boss fight here too. Remember the fall down here. Is it somewhere in here, maybe? How does one roll their R's? Well, that's the question. I can't do it. I'm studying Japanese at the moment. I love it. Yeah, Japanese is a lot of fun. I gotta sort of get back into it. I started learning with Duolingo, and that owl is very angry with it. Or with me now. With it. The owl is very angry at me now because I have skipped so many lessons. Sorry, owl. You're learning Japanese? Well, at least I was. I was attempting to learn Japanese. I will go back to it because I was really enjoying it. Just I kind of ran out of time a couple weeks ago and I haven't sort of jumped back into it just yet. Don't understand the concept of rolling an R. It's just a different sort of way to pronounce an R. But I can't do it. I cannot do it. I can't roll my R's. Can you say rostro? Rostro. That's how I say rostro. What is rostro? Yeah. No, it's kind of like, it's a hard sound to describe. Oh, hey, you guys are all waiting for me down there. That's kind of nice. I don't have any miracles to throw at you. That's less nice. My R's refuse to roll over. They only know sit and stay. My R's are... I can't. I just can't do it. Is it Zir? Zir, maybe? Or Dragon? Possibly as well. Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome. Sunlight Spear, you need Warrior of Sunlight rank 1 and Office Soul of Gwen, Lord of Cinder at the Sunlight Altar. There's another, so that's a really, really badass spell. So that's only after you've finished a run through of this game. Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's only after you've finished a run through of this game. Because Gwen is the last boss, so that's like for an NG+. There is another spell that you can get. Trying to get this over here. There's another spell that you can get as part of that covenant, if you give the covenant 30 sunlight metals, that is like a more powerful version of the sunlight spear that we have at the moment. Okay, so that's not the way either. I did used to know my way around here, I don't anymore. It's like how you hold the back of your tongue against your molar, like that's how you roll an R. I can't even do that. Like, it's been explained to me a bunch of times before, or like that the concept behind it at least has been explained to me a bunch of times before, but I've never been able to actually sort of figure out how that works and sort of put the theories that I've learned into practice. That has always been the super tough part for me. Oh right, we're still poisoned, aren't we? Okay, so I want to go back down there too. I think we have to make our way back up with one of those tree roots, or tree branches. I want to get that other item that we missed. Superfragilitical-expialidocious. I used to know some really long words, but not anymore. I've forgotten the long words. I only know short words now. How does one hold their tongue on their molars? I assume you just kind of touch your tongue to your molars, but still. I can't do that and then make an R sound. It just comes out as like a really distorted R sound. Yeah. And I think my friend kind of gave up trying to teach me to roll my R's. Where's Smack? Is he here? Wait, did Smack start it? Did Smack start the carrots? Please say yes. I have a really sweet voice. Ah, thanks, chat. Thank you. Glad you guys like it. Yes, I cannot speak in any other way. It would be very unfortunate if you did not like it. Alright, where is the way out? I forget. This poison's almost up though, so that's good for us. Is there on the other side, possibly? No, not down there. Oh hey! He was just kind of waiting for us there. That's really creepy, man. That's really creepy. This is getting out of hand. Sent me a voicemail of his daughter saying I love carrots. I don't know how to explain it. Wait, like rolling an R? I'm gonna say it's still this way. Because you do- oh, not that way. Is it through? No, because that's gonna lead us back over there, directly to the waiting mouth of that monstrosity. I don't think we can- oh, we can't- no. Can we make it over here? I could try. Can't quite make it over there either. I think that's the way out over the other side. I just have to find the correct way through here, which... Can I actually go a different way? Poisoned again. We're good at being poisoned. It is a skill of mine. Finnish sounds really hard. I think just like any second language would take a lot of commitment to learn. I wouldn't say that learning a second language would be easy. Like, regardless of the language, I don't think any would be super easy. But I would like to learn a different language. I think it'd be cool to be bilingual. What are we trying to get? Out of here. That is currently what we're trying to get. I can Homeward Bone, but there is a proper way out, I'm pretty sure. And I think there's also a bonfire around here somewhere, but I can't remember where exactly. Alright, are you real? I can't tell if he's moving. I'm gonna say that it's real. Okay, yeah, it's real. I just had to kick it just to make sure. I think there's a bonfire somewhere down here, but I don't remember where it is. Hit it? Yeah, I just like kicked it to make sure. So that's gonna be over there. And that's a dead end. Alright, yeah, I know where we are. There, wait, is there a chain down here? I don't think there's a chain. Can I still hear one of them scuttling around down here? But yeah, like I said, I can always Homeward Bone out of here. That is death. But I also want to try and find what I need to find here too. Cautious Ellie is cautious. I am being very cautious. This thing is probably, it's still waiting for me. Look at him. He's still eyeing me off. I think I have to get to the other side of these tree branches, but I can't remember exactly how to do that. And that is the tricky part. Because I can get like across to here and that's it. And that is back to scary octopus man right there. But I think there is a way up. Is it that way? I'm gonna just have a look at this for a moment. Maybe I should just homeward burn it. Yeah, maybe I should just homeward burn it. Oh well, homeward burn it is. Chain on the chest is a sign. Oh yeah, no, I know. The chain was underneath the mud, so I couldn't see which direction it was pointing. That's why I was looking really closely. Alright, homeward burn. I could have sworn there was an easy way out of here. I guess not. Use item? Yes, please. We have 13,000 souls from this too. The tip of the chain is facing you. Yeah, it's alive, yeah. Yeah, the problem there was I couldn't actually see which direction it was pointing, so back is always a real chest, forward is always a mimic. But because I was in sort of that muddy sludge, I couldn't see which direction it was pointing, so I had to be really careful to make sure it wasn't actually alive. You're along the route to find, like run along the route to find the exit? I thought so. I thought it was like an exit back up via the route, but I couldn't remember exactly where it was, so we're back here now. This works too. Alpha Lycan, thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome. With this game, you never know. Yeah, I gotta be careful, dude. I gotta be super careful. Is this place purposefully supposed to be like a maze? Probably not. I was just probably doing really terribly trying to figure out the way around there. That's a me thing rather than like an intentionally difficult game thing. Let's go make up the difference for... To the giants, yeah. Let's go make up the difference for another level because we have 13,500 souls. It's going to take us all of about like 2 minutes to get the rest that we need for another level for you guys. But I also have to change back... Oh, hang on. I have to get the lantern up here for us, and I need to change back our magic. Unfortunately. So Great Chaos Fireball, we'll get that. And get rid of you for a moment. And then get the Skull Lantern. Thank you, thank you. Awesome. I'm always going to remember that I start at the top bonfire here, not the bottom one. This place looks like hell. Oh, this place? This place here is a little bit of a nightmare to get through. But after you've been through it a few times, you kind of know the way. When you first play this game, this area is less than fun. Not the most enjoyable area in the game, but you get through it pretty quickly. It's not a huge area at all. And thankfully, because I played this before, I did know roughly where I was supposed to be heading, which really did help. Plus, I have the lantern too. I did sort of think there was a bonfire where there isn't actually one in reality. I remember there being a bonfire just after the pinwheel boss fight, but that doesn't exist. Well, I mean, the boss fight exists, but the bonfire doesn't, so... Yeah, I remembered a bonfire that didn't exist, but besides that, it was good. You mean the skelly doggos? Yeah, these guys. These terrifying things. It's okay. They're an easy way to farm souls, because I can take them out with, like, one single fireball. Yeah, so all in all, yeah, this place is a pretty good farming location. That was really mean though. That was really, really uncalled for. Oh, I didn't... Hang on, did I rest over here? Oh yeah, I did, or else I wouldn't have respawned. Okay, 19,000. I'm being careful. I'm baiting the golems to their watery doom in Dark Souls 2. Oh, hang on. I almost backflipped off the ledge there. Which golems? Like, in what area? Because we just finished playing Dark Souls 2 at the start of this year, too. Gotta head to bed now. I hope everyone has a good night. Thanks for being great, Ali. Jenna, I'll see you soon, dude. Have a lovely weekend as well. Yeah, I'll see you on the other side of the weekend. The beginning? The golems in the beginning. Golems in beginning. Golems in beginning. I still don't know where you are. Sorry. But watery doom for enemies sounds like a pretty good time as well. Sounds like pretty good. The Tower of Flame. I don't remember the Tower of Flame either. I played Dark Souls 2 once. I should know it, but like if I saw a picture of it, I would know it. But just from the name alone, I don't know it. You mean the Knights? I did that to them too? Oh, hang on. Are we talking about like the area with that merchant that sells you the Jester gear? That area? Because I know the Knights in that area. The second area. The second area. Yeah, I've forgotten that too. Sorry. I should know this too. The Skelly doggos feels bad, man. These are Skelly nightmares. They might stand like doggos, but I assure you they are not doggos. Look at their heads. They have creepy human heads. Oh, I don't like them. I don't like them at all. I am not a fan, Entis. I am not a fan of these guys. This guy is definitely not a Skelly doggo. He is just a skeleton. He's a very angry skeleton man. Akamatsu? Is it Akamatsu? Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome. Alright, one more time and we should have enough to level up. And then some as well. So maybe we should buy something nice back at Filing too. I'll buy you something nice. What's the Simpsons quote? I want what the dog's eating. I'll get you something nice. He killed Greyblood? Yeah, Nito's gone. So he was the first Lord Soul that we took out. He is always the first big bad that I sort of aim for. How much do we need to level up? 24,000. We have 31,000. I don't think I can really buy anything good with it. You know what? I'm just gonna get double that so we can level up Pyromancy. Sure, let's do it. He just wants heads. He doesn't want head pats. He does not want that at all. He wants to destroy me. That's what he wants. He's not very nice. Yeah, Nito is always the first Lord Soul that I go after. After him, it is usually I think Bed of Chaos, and then Seath, and then Sif, and the Four Kings. But the DLC is going to be in there somewhere before Sif as well. We got up to Artorias in the DLC and we were doing basically nothing to him. So I just took a little detour, took us on a little bit of an adventure today to Lost Izalith instead, before we do the DLC as well. Alien Faith Gang, I'm back. I had to lie down after work and might have fallen asleep for a few hours. That sounds like a pretty good deal. I like that. I like having naps after work. Naps after you've had like a really sort of tiring day are kind of the best. Even like, sometimes I just had naps after I've gone out for a walk. If it's been like a really long walk and I haven't walked in ages, sometimes like I just get back, I have like some water and then I just have a nice lie down, and sometimes I have a nap on the couch. It's pretty good. Bed of Chaos really... Wait, it really makes you angry? Serious? Bed of Chaos is, I think, the cheesiest... Not cheesy for us, but cheesy for the boss. The cheesiest enemy in the game. Because he's not a tough enemy. Bed of Chaos is just not difficult. But I feel like it's a really unfair boss in some instances because he can just very quickly sort of like push you off into bottomless chasms. And you get no second chance, so you have to be really careful. On the flip side of that though, I'm pretty sure you keep your progress too, so I don't think you have to start fully again. You just go into like the second phase as soon as you go back into the fight. I was gonna pass out after work today, but I got Chinese food on the way home. Full of energy now. Oh, it sounds really good. What kind of Chinese food did you get? I really like Chinese beef. Chinese beef is really good. Good choice. Yeah, I think so too. Be right back. Gonna get some dinner. Enjoy your foods. Chai, I'll catch you soon. Chinese food is a great choice, yeah. I think it is too, because it's like, it's very hearty food. Like, it's really sort of satisfying, fulfilling food. It's really tasty. Correction, I think your armor is broken. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Thanks, Phantom. Well, I should probably repair all of that too now that we don't need to be sort of, I guess, rolling around in lava anymore. That's probably not a bad idea. So we have almost enough souls to level up once to get an ascended, or like a second level in our ascended pyromancy gauntlet. That is in Blighttown. And then I guess also to fix up our poor armor. I haven't even upgraded it, man. Like, I should have done that hours and hours ago in this playthrough. This is still base armor that I'm wearing. I have not treated our poor character very well at all. I love fried rice with dumplings. Yeah, fried rice is great. Dumplings are delicious. I love pork dumplings and vegetable dumplings. Really good. Hate the Fire Sage Demon. And... wait, there's a cousin to the Fire Sage Demon? What is the cousin to the Fire Sage Demon? I'd say that's probably the Asylum Demons, right? Those guys are pretty straightforward, thankfully. Except the, is it the Stray Demon? The one that's sort of underneath the Asylum Demon's location? That guy, less fun. The first Asylum Demon's okay, though. Armor is for the weak. I mean, we've gotten this far without armor. I think that should be enough. I'm gonna do it one more time. I said that before, but I think it's better for us to have too many souls rather than too few. This should give us 57,000 souls, I think. Or maybe just under 57,000 souls. Yeah, just under. Like 25 under. Woo, maths! Alright, back we go to Firelink, where it's nice and safe for us. Kaiju, how's it going? Nice to see you, man. Faith is the only defense you need. We shall see. Maybe it is, maybe it's not. We'll find out. Grog, thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome. You farming souls I was, yeah. But the farming is all done now. So, you guys can decide on our next stat. Vitality, attunement, intelligence, if I can spell that right, strength, and faith is what we're sitting at the moment. There you go. And after we've gotten this all sorted too, after we've got our next stat, I think we should head to Andre to fix our armor, also maybe upgrade our armor too, and then off to Blighttown as well to upgrade our Pyromancy Flame. I really like this Ascended Flame, it's actually pretty cool. Shoulda, coulda, woulda, didn't though. Wait, what did I do? What did I shoulda, coulda, woulda? Did you ever play any of the Onimusha games? I haven't, no. I still have one in my eBay watch list. I have the Onimusha, or the re-released Onimusha game. Oh, guys, you need to decide between Faith and Attunement. There we go, that's better. Okay, now it's not. Faith and Attunement, guys. We need deciding votes. I'm watching these very closely. Just one deciding vote. This is going to be like at the last second, isn't it? Why? Why you do this? Why you do this? I was gonna say, yeah, after we get our armor. Well, after we get our armor fixed, we'll go get another Pyromancy Flame. It ended. I voted attunement. It did end. Alright, second poll. You guys are very indecisive as a hive mind today. Attunement and which one? But only one. Alright, attunement and faith, because I have enough. Okay, technically I have enough souls to level us up twice, I think. But we need the Pyromancy Flame. We just need it. Attunement gives more slots. It does. I would like some more attunement. I was saying a little bit earlier that I'd like, I think 5 slots of attunement would be great, or 5 attunement slots would be great. This level won't give us an attunement slot, however, but it'll get us one closer to getting that. Ah! Attunement appears to be winning. So I think every 2 levels we get an attunement slot. Blame Shy. Attunement is actually doing pretty well here too. This is the decision poll, yes. We're not indecisive. The people who voted Faith were just, they were just objectively wrong. I could never blame Chai for this. Actually, technically I can, because Chai's having dinner and he would have been the deciding vote. So you know what? Yep, all Chai's fault. He has no one to blame but himself here if Attunement wins this. It's almost 7:30. Jeez, man, it is. It doesn't feel like 7:30. Alright, Attunement it is. Yeah. Alright. Now we need to go up to Andre. That is our second thing to do here. And then Blighttown for better pyromancy. I think the pyromancy gauntlet was about to cost us 25,000 souls, so I have to be really careful not to spend too much. How's lockdown? Exactly the same as what I was doing before. So for me, it's not actually any different. I haven't really been leaving home anyway. I go for walks, which I can still do. I have been to the supermarket once since March the 20th. Personally, like my housemates have been. But yeah, we've tried to limit the number of sort of like things that we do outside of the home, like all three of us. So yeah, it means that like the shopping is usually done the day when I'm streaming. So the shopping has sort of been done in bulk. So we limit the number of times that we're out. Yeah, so I hadn't really been doing anything like that anyway. So for me, it's going to be exactly the same, I think. And the only downside is I was going to go and visit my mom and my dog. And I won't be able to do that for a little bit longer. So I was planning to go there sort of mid next month. Because I figured that transmissions would probably be down by then. This is like a couple weeks ago when we were down to like 0 cases. But yeah, now it's going to be probably a few weeks behind the plan. I'm waiting for theatres to open again. There's this theatre I've been wanting to work at. If it saves lives, I can wait. Yeah, for sure, dude. So like the one time that I've been out, I've worn a mask, done all the social distancing stuff as well. And I think today our state premiere here, because we've had a resurgence of cases in Victoria, where I am, the state that I'm in. Everywhere else in Australia are in single digits. We're up into 3 digits in like the past week and a half. Cases have been going up and up and up again. So we're back down in lockdown, which I think is a good call to make. But yeah, he I think came out today and was like, guys, please wear masks. Just do it. And yeah, I 100% agree. Wearing a mask is something that I can do that's like a 2-second thing. It's super easy. And it means that, you know, people that I come into contact with are protected. I'm protected. Everyone else is protected, so it's a good thing. All the states are closing borders to Victoria, and they should as well, man. They should. Like, there are currently, I think, patrols on the, like, a lot of border crossings to make sure that people in Victoria aren't going across the borders into different states, but I think that, yeah, we need to do that. We 100% do. Victoria and New South Wales have cases, but it's fine other than that. Yeah. All the other states are doing fantastically well. And we have unfortunately had a resurgence here. So I'm hoping that with this lockdown, the cases are going to drop again. But I don't think we'll see a difference for like a week and a half, maybe 2 weeks, before we start to see any fall in numbers. So just going to wait for that. Wait for that. Alright, let's reinforce, repair our armor. We don't need to reinforce it, we need to repair it. Jeez, okay, I'm glad that I got those souls. That's like 900, almost 900 souls each. So 850. Yes. 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 Even my poor dust crown. Oh man, okay. So I can upgrade a couple of these, I think, because we should have the Titanite for it as well. But I don't want to reinforce it too much because it might get too expensive. And we still need our 25,000 souls, so we can spend like 4,000 here upgrading. Oh hey, maybe we don't have that much Titanite after all. Well, one is maybe going to help us. That'll do. You know what? Yeah, robe. Done. Heavy boots we're currently wearing. Done. And that's all I can do. I can buy some more Titanite, actually. South Australia might get new cases too. I hope not. I hope not. I hope it is primarily isolated to Victoria. That is the hope. That is the hope. The rest of Australia is looking good. Mostly from travellers that came from Victoria that didn't follow procedure. Yeah, I think there were a couple of cases from that too, unfortunately. So we need to buy some more Titanite. I'm gonna buy maybe 3 of these. I'm watching those souls so carefully so that we don't overspend here too. Not forge, I need to reinforce again too. Where are you hiding? Oh, hang on, that's still forge. Reinforce. Oh, hang on. Okay, I was in the right place. What am I missing? Where are they? There they are. Okay, they're further down. 2 of 3. Maybe we should fix that up? I don't know why I'm still wearing this, honestly. Because I think we have better armor options now. And the only reason we had kept with the current armor is because it had a high poison resistance for when we were in Blighttown. We don't even need that anymore either. Can you sell items? Yeah, we can sell a bunch of things. We do have enough souls. I just wanted to try and keep it so we didn't have to sell anything. I think we should have enough. If I go back to the Daughter of Chaos, I think we should have enough. Fashion time! It's not a bad time for fashion time. I know a lot of the armor that I would usually be wearing, we can't wield effectively, like it's too heavy, so it pushes our weight limit over a little bit. Because I think the encumberment stat is tied to endurance, I think it's tied to a stat. But yeah, we can't wear anything too heavy if I want to be doing these flippies. So this is okay for now, but when we get to some tougher bosses, we may need to sort of reassess the armor that we have. I've been carrying loot around in DS2 in case you can sell items later. You should be able to sell them now. Like, if you're not that far into Dark Souls, you get a vendor option relatively soon, I think. Parents live in Florida, so I'm a little concerned about the 200,000 or so cases. Yeah, dude, that's super scary. Like, today I think we hit over 200. I think it was like almost 300 cases in a day, and that is the biggest increase of anywhere in Australia over the last, like, couple of months. So even that to me is getting scary. Like, that is super scary. I find like 3 digits in a day scary. I can't imagine, like, you know, thousands in a day, which I think is what Florida has been dealing with too. Flips before defense always, yes. No, flips always come first. We need the flippies. And for the flips, I think we have to be under like 25% encumberment. It's not, yeah, very high. We don't get much leeway when it comes to the flippies, by any stretch. Oh, that's right. I was like, where's my talisman? I unequipped it. That's the problem. But I didn't unequip the Great Chaos Fireball. Oh, the Great Chaos Fireball. It kind of got him. Okay, the fallout from that got him, so we're good. 288. Yeah, it's a lot today. It's a scary amount today, unfortunately. But like I said, I don't think we're going to see sort of changes from this lockdown for another like week and a half, 2 weeks. So that was to be expected. And even our premier said that too. Our state leader said that. Said that, yeah, it's probably going to get much worse before it gets better, unfortunately. But fingers crossed for good news. Doing like 10 times more testing? Cases will always be higher. True. But still, I don't like the fact that we have so many. Typical Victorians. The pesky Victorians. Alright, I'm gonna get that talisman back over here as well. So if I can cast this lightning, even though the cast time is slower, that might be a better option than those fireballs, because I think the lightning is more effective against these big guys too. You did miss though. I mean, I missed once. I didn't miss the second fireball. I missed one fireball. Now hopefully I'm not going to miss the lightning. That is the plan here. Oh, I have to get these guys too. Forgot about them. Although apparently we can take them out with a single swing now, which is kind of nice. Alright, where are you? There you are, I can just see you. He's gonna aggro as soon as I do this too. You know what, I think this actually does close to the same amount of damage. Okay, so that guy's down. There's one other that we have to worry about before it's safe to go across to where our friend is. I forgot that we'd get souls while we were doing this too, so we're actually gonna end up with a few more than we needed. You know what? I don't think that guy's gonna aggro. Whoop! That's poison. I'll see if I can get these guys with a lightning bolt too, so we don't have to worry about them. Yeah, I don't think that guy's gonna aggro unless I go directly across to him. Alright, let's try this out. You kinda did. Oh, didn't unequip, you missed. Did miss with it though. Oh no, I unequipped Heathosaurus. Is he gonna run after us or is he just gonna stay? Oh, don't throw. Yeah, no, I unequipped the talisman. I didn't unequip the pyromancy. Talisman was unequipped though, so I couldn't use the miracles. You know what? You're really gonna make me do this? Do I really have to start this? Do I really have to start something? Apparently the answer is yes here. Brains. These guys don't want brains, they just want to destroy my health bar with giant rocks, which I don't exactly appreciate here. His health bar was destroyed. Time to catch up some of an alley stream. Kiwi, what's going on, man? Hope you've had a nice day, dude. Alright. I would like more powerful pyromancy, please. It has been some time. Yeah. I don't know how much that increases our pyromancy, but I'm hoping that it's a lot. Seems like it'd be a fair amount, right? Just got home from work. Nice, dude. You excited for the weekend as well? The zombies as in low intelligence and empathy. I think those guys would count as zombies, yeah. They don't seem to have any empathy. They don't seem to understand that throwing rocks at me really isn't kind. I really don't appreciate that, you know? I really don't appreciate them throwing those giant boulders in our direction. I love the Slippy ring. Also, I kind of forgot that we'd unequipped one of our rings too. The Bellowing Dragon Crest ring, which increases our sorcery, or sorry, our magic in general. So pyromancy, miracles, sorcery. I unequipped that in favor of the... I still have that, yeah. In favor of the orange charred ring. Bellowing Dragon Crest, I think that was what I said. But now our sorceries and magic, not just sorcery, should be better too. Maybe you just don't understand that it's their swamp. They seem to make me want to understand that quite a lot. They are not happy that I do not respect the fact that it is their swamp. Blighttown is your favorite holiday destination. You have a very interesting choice in holiday destinations, my friend. Poison Swamp, not exactly high on my list, but that's just a personal thing. Not a fan of the poison, the boulder throwing guys, the fire breathing insects, the poison insects, all of this. I'm just it's personally not my thing. I much prefer Fire Link where, you know, it's not instantly death. Pretty sure a Shrek mod exists. Dude, I found a video of a Shrek mod in Dark Souls 2. It's kind of great. So the last giant, which I think is the first boss that you face, the last giant is changed into just like this horrifying long-armed Shrek. It's terrifying, but it's great. And I really wish I could install something like that for this too. Don't appreciate your pebbles. No, I don't. They're not pebbles though, they're boulders. They're unhappy boulders. They're not happy little trees. They're unhappy large boulders. They're the complete opposite of that. Get out of my swamp. Like changing all of the boulder guys to just Shrek instead. Kind of fitting. Kind of fitting. Doomslayer, thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome. Chester's armor said to be good for fashion sauce. What is... It's actually really warm still. My hate pack is really warm. Which is Chester's armor? You live on an island with 4 of the most poisonous snakes. You know, I have never actually seen a snake in... in the wild before. I've seen snakes in zoos, but I have never thankfully come across a snake in the wild. Apparently, some of my neighbors have seen snakes not like on their property or anything, but sort of in parkland around here, but I have never ever thankfully seen one. Quite happy about that. Guess it doesn't mean they're not there, but it's made me slightly more comfortable having not seen them. What is here? Oh, why does he roll like this? He flippies! He doesn't roll, he flips. It's kind of great because when you're locked on, he'll do like side cartwheels as well. There's back flips, front flips. He's just very enthusiastic. And the reason that we flip like that is because we have the dark wood grain ring, this one here. So you get this ring from one particular NPC in the game. You kind of have to upset some people to get it, but it is 100% worth it. I didn't mean to unequip it. It's 100% worth it, she says as she unequips it. So, This is what it is. Special ring crafted in an eastern land is made of gold, but with a wood grain crest on its surface. Agents of subterfuge in this faraway land are particularly fond of the dark gold wood grain, which greatly alters its wearer's rolling action. So that is literally all it does. It just changes the way that you roll. And it's so worth it. Apparently it does add, I think chat was saying earlier, like 2 iframes. I'll add motorbike. Yeah, chat was saying earlier that it adds about 2 iframes. I can't say that for certain, but it's a really cool ring, so I like it. Other words, the best ring. Pretty much. It's a really good ring. I can't play Dark Souls without it anymore, but I didn't realize it was a thing until we played Remastered, because it's only found on an NPC in the Forest Covenant, and you have to kind of push him off a cliff to get it. And the other members of said covenant do not appreciate said action. It's in it's in one of the DLC. Oh, in the DLC, because there's only one. It's dropped by an NPC marvelous Chester when killed. Chester is suspected to hail from the Bloodborne. Oh, Chester. Okay, yeah, no, I know Chester. Yeah, he does. Me and Chester go way back. He's the guy that's just outside of Artorias' boss room. That guy. He does look very Bloodborne, yeah. What is the DLC in this game? I forget. So the DLC is the Artorias of the Abyss DLC. So you've got the Sanctuary Guardian, Artorias, Calamite, and Manus in that. So 4 different bosses. And a pretty extensive sort of DLC exploration too. How come you don't do YouTube anymore? I just ran out of time. I like doing it, but those videos that I did just took me so long to do. So I would be making a video for easily over a month consistently. So I would script it, which would take ages. I'd shoot it, which was probably the shortest step. And then do the voiceover. And then editing would take forever because I was very particular about my editing. I had to make sure that things weren't sort of a jarring cut between shots. And the animations that I would do in some of those videos too, I would want to be precise. So my process for that was that after the footage was captured, I would go back into the game and screenshot and like, say like a walking cycle. If I wanted to sort of replicate a walking cycle for a character, I would screenshot the frames of the walking cycle. I would cut them out, so I would isolate the character's walking cycle. I would piece it back together, so I would layer it over the top so that the walking cycle was recreated. I would have to figure out the correct scaling for that sprite too. And then in the case of Altered Beast, and this is the case for a lot of classic games as well, when a character is walking across a screen, it's not sort of like a consistent animation. They will sort of stop because the background never scrolled consistently, it wasn't smooth. So I would figure out the accurate scrolling animation and distance for that character so that they fit back into the scene properly. I didn't have to do that, but I did, and because of that, it just took me ages. So I think if I went back to YouTube, it would be in a slightly different form than what it is now, or what it was, should I say? Because that just took me a long time to do. The tiny jellyfish nearly invisible. Oh yeah, the ones in like off the Queensland coast, right? They're the scary ones. Yeah, Irukandji, that's right. Yeah, those things are scary. They're in the tropical waters off the coast of Queensland. Far north Queensland, I think, because they need to be in like really, really warm water. But Irukandji, jellyfish are terrifying, yes. Those are the ones, yep. They're the terrifying ones. And some beaches will have warnings saying that like they have been spotted near there. That's just a terrifying thought. Excited for Ghost of Tsushima? Yes, yes I am. Next Friday, I'm hoping that it arrives on time. If it doesn't, we'll stream it, yeah, either next Friday, if it's here on time, or the Monday after. But as soon as I have it and I can set it up and get it ready, yeah, we're playing that. Oh, it means the PlayStation has to be back in here as well. I forgot about that. Yeah, that's a thing I'll have to do too. We lost a point to attunement, you guys did. Although on the flip side of that, I think the next attunement level is a new slot. Oh, I can't do that. I can't check. I think it's a new slot with another level of attunement. Good flipping god, yeah, pretty much. To add to that, northern Queensland is just kind of scary. So in the tropical rainforests of northern or far northern Queensland, there are stinging ferns. If you brush past one, it's possible for the sting to never go away. Australia, right? Yeah, that's terrifying. And we also have the bird-eating spider in far northern Queensland. Those things are only dangerous to birds, not humans, though, as far as I know. I don't think they attack humans, or they bite humans, but yeah. A plant or an insect. It's a fern, so a plant. Yeah, it's just a, you know, nice looking fern. It stings you, and the sting can sometimes be pretty permanent, yeah. We have a lot of cute things too, though. We do, we have bilbies. We have bandicoots. We have wallabies. These are all pretty cute. We have quokkas, actually. Quokkas take the cake. Quokkas are adorable. I'm watching on my phone. Wait, why is there a sad face, though? I watch Twitch on my phone all the time, actually. Viper, thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome. Can you repeat the name? Oh, I don't know the name of the plant. Hang on, let me have a look. I will see if I can find the actual name of it. It's a stinging fern, though. Stinging fern. Australia? Stinging fern, Australia. Oh, maybe it's not a fern. I don't know if this is the one. It's a stinging brush. Apparently... Oh... It's the most toxic of the Australian species of stinging trees. Maybe this is the one. Get this. The fruit is edible to humans if the stinging hairs covering it are removed. I don't think I need to try that fruit, thanks. No thanks. Okay, it's called Dendrocnide Moroidus? Probably saying that wrong. It is a stinging bush. Stinging brush. It's really terrifying. Cassowaries. Cassowaries are unforgiving. They are unforgiving birds. Daintree rainforest is the only rainforest that meets the ocean. It's so beautiful. It's cool when you see like the I think it's the Daintree like roots sort of like going into the river systems leading up to the ocean. Those are really cool. Gimpy, maybe it is. Maybe it's that. Let me have a look. Possibly. Also known as a stinging brush, mulberry-leaved stinger, a gimpy, yeah, that's the one. Or just a gimpy, or a gimpy stinger. Yeah, all of that. All of that, yeah, that's the one. Is it Jensa? Jensa, thank you for the follow, welcome. Why is that surprising? Hang on. Oh, the cassowaries is being jerks all the time? Or something different. Because, yeah, cassowaries seem like really angry birds. Australia also has firemen that give koalas water. True, very true. Supposedly you can only do that in a very specific way though. So you can't sort of feed a koala a bottle. That's bad for the koala. I think there is a specific way that you're supposed to do it. If you give like a koala specifically water. Lots of birds are jerks. The bin chicken? The bin chicken isn't a jerk. The bin chicken is just gross. Yeah, we have lots of bin chicken. We have bin chicken in Melbourne. They're not sort of exotic Australian birds. They're just standard Australian birds. If cassowaries are the same they are in Far Cry 3 in real life, yeah, I think so. I've never met a cassowary before, but I imagine that they probably act in a similar way. Tasmanian tigers look cute too. Oh, do you mean Tasmanian devils? Because the Tasmanian tiger is extinct now. We used to have a sort of dog-like marsupial called a Tasmanian tiger. The last one that we know of was killed in captivity, or died in captivity. I think it was actually shot, possibly, like in the 40s. Yeah, a long time ago now. Because they were hunted to their extinction, I think. Because for a while there, I think the history was that they were seen as a pest, so they would target wild livestock. And so I'm pretty sure there was a culling order, and we hunted them too far. And now they aren't around anymore, very sadly. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure the last one was in captivity in Tasmania. There's some speculation that they've been seen. There's also, there have also been sightings of, like, big cats in rural Victoria as well, like, as escaped circus animals, because apparently some circuses many years ago lost, like, big cats. So, like, panthers and jaguars, yeah, like, as they were sort of touring, and they were just sort of left to do their thing. And apparently that's actually a thing. Like, people have seen big cats sort of roaming around in, I think, Kyneton, around Kyneton and the Otways in Victoria. Just like the moa in New Zealand. What was the moa? Sounds like a bird. We had a culling order on koalas for a bit, did we really? I didn't know that. I didn't know that at all. The Tasmanian Tiger was a collection. Yeah, or on the GameCube or the Xbox. I remember that. I haven't played it, but I do know of it. Yeah, Tasmanian devils are really cute. They're very cute, very angry little marsupials. The extinct one, I saw some old videos of them acting like dogs. Yeah, they're like very sort of dog-like marsupials. It's really sad that they're not around anymore too. It was so sad. Yeah, I think it would be, man. So what's for dinner? I don't know tonight. I'm gonna have to probably make it up. I had pork the other day. Ended up having pork on Wednesday. That was pretty good. And just vegetables. I know, I might just sort of like whip up something really quick. Maybe make some veggies. Throw something together. I think I have some chicken. I don't know. I'll make it up as I go. Drop bears are deadly. Yes, they are. Are they not very angry all the time? I think Tasmanian devils are kind of angry. They seem very, like, hissy, and they seem to hiss a lot. But I think maybe that has to do with, like, them being kind of timid, because I don't think they really like humans all that much. Whereas some wildlife seems to be super chill with people. Tasmanian devils are not the case. Yeah, they seem like angry little marsupials. The few times I've seen them in zoos as well, because obviously they're not in Victoria, I think they must be localized to Tasmania, because Tasmanian devil. Yeah, so, oh, we have echidnas here too. They're really cute. I've seen an echidna before in the wild, just hanging out. They're really cute. Yeah, the few times that I've seen them in, like, zoos or sanctuaries, they've just kind of been running around, patrolling their territory. As long as they don't me like a tornado. Oh, don't approach you like a tornado, like Taz. Taz the Tasmanian devil. We were talking about him the other day too. What was the game that we were playing that reminded me of that? Oh right, yeah, Crash Bandicoot. The way that he does his, like, spin attack reminded me of Taz, like the Master System game. Just a much more controlled version of that. That's all about you can do with drop bears. Hear about them anymore and they'll hunt you down. Once a drop bear has your scent, like, that's it, man. There's no more. That's like game over, man. Game over. Dude. They told me he was harmless, but I knew he was gonna drop on me. A drop bear? Yeah, no, drop bears are not harmless. Drop bears are serious business. And when I say serious business, I mean very, very serious business. So I hear... Oh, no one sees a drop bear and survives? Especially with tourists. Exactly, yeah, you don't mess around with drop bears. I only hear whispers of drop bears, like, on the breeze. One of my buddies... One of my buddies had this really, really huge scar. He had to get, like, a like something cut out of his back, so he ended up with a massive scar that was like yay big because they took a bunch around that too. And so like his cover story, or like his story from that, if anyone ever asked him about the scar that he had in his back, was that a drop bear got him. It was so perfect too. It was a very rectangular shaped drop bear. Whoop, hang on. Drop bear bite, but who knows, they have giant jaws, so can't say for certain. Not many people get away from a drop bear. Everyone has a different drop bear story, they really do. A camel spider. Are they the ones that are in bananas? Those things that are really bad? I think they might be the banana ones. Let me have a look. Screams of tourists. Wait, they go for your brains? That's what drop bears do? I just thought they had really, really sharp teeth. I was safe because I wear safety glasses. I should say goodnight because my phone is at 1%. Evie, have a lovely night, dude. Get some good rest. I'll catch you soon. Thank you for the stream. You're welcome, man. Anytime. Have a good weekend. I was gonna look a thing up. Hang on. Oh, right. I was gonna look at this spider. Sun spiders. Wind scorpions? What is a wind scorpion? I don't like the look of that thing. Maybe this is different. There's a banana spider that's bad. I thought it was a camel spider, maybe not. Let's see. Hello, 8 o'clock alarm. I just like the name of wind scorpion. A sun spider is an order that includes more than 1,000 described species in about 153 genera. Despite the common names, they are neither true scorpions nor true spiders, but somewhere in between. That doesn't actually say that, somewhere in between, but I want to just make it dramatic. Much like a spider, the body of a solifugid has two tagmata. An opisthothosoma, or abdomen, behind the prosoma, or cephalothorax. However, there is currently neither fossil nor embryological evidence that arachnids ever had a separate thorax-like division, so the validity of the term cephalothorax, which means fused cephalon, or head, and thorax, has been questioned. And that is our educational content for the evening. I have learnt all about this. Wombat poop square? I think they're supposed to be, right? I don't know how that works, but yeah, that's the day I learned, right? Thus concludes educational portion of the stream. I think they are, but I don't know how that works exactly. A rodent poop square poop? I don't know what you guys are even... Where did this even come from? Be right back, gonna start streaming for 5 minutes then raid Al. You're the worst. Speaking of though, we should go and see who else is live at the moment so I can go get some foods. Ooh. Maybe that's a possibility. Let me just have a quick look over here as well. As you guys appreciate the spider, well, not actually spider, the not true spider information that you just learned. It's been an eye-opening evening. One moment. I'm the worst, and yet here I am. The worst in the best possible way, though. Alien food equals stuff. Alien food equals happiness? I mean, that's kind of the way that it works. I'm very happy when I'm around food or when I eat food. All of the above. I just kind of like food. I even bought pants with food on them. I was pretty happy with that purchase too. I'm still so excited for those pants to arrive. I bought pants with donuts on them. Donut pants. I'm really excited for them. As soon as they arrive, I'm going to show you guys. Because at the moment, my pants aren't all that exciting. They're just like... My pajama pants are like spotty. See? Pink, with like blue and white spots. That's the pajama pants I have right now. It's nothing really compared to yeah, donut pants. Not at all. Hang on, that's boring. Donut pants? Or you mean the spotty pants? Yeah, that's... We need donuts, we do. This is the precursor to donuts because it's still circular, still round, so I like to think that this was just like a midpoint between no donuts and donuts. We had to go through the circle phase first. Had to get the shape down. Ali.exe is trying to process info. A fatal error has occurred. Please contact your supervisor for more... No, system administrator for more info. Please contact the system administrator for more info. Yeah, I think I should do that. Alright, hang on. I want to just make sure that they're still online. One moment. One moment. Oh yeah, I think you're still online. Pants made out of donuts. The most delicious type of pants. Kung Fu, thank you for the follow too, dude. Following to see ghosts? Yeah, I'm excited for it. I've got like a week to go. Week till launch. And then it's probably just gonna be ghosts for ages. And then, unless that's not the type of ghost that you're talking about. Ghosts of Tsushima. I said it right. We're good. And then I think after Ghosts, we're probably going to play some Paper Mario as well. I think we should probably be able to wrap this up by next Friday too, because we're getting pretty close now. Our character is getting pretty buff. We've got the Bed of Chaos to take out. So Bed of Chaos, in this sort of route that we're going at the moment, Artorias, Manus, Calamite, Seath, Sif, Four Kings, Gwyn. This many bosses, I think, including the optionals as well. I have donuts, you lucky thing. Can we play Ghost of Tsushima yet? Not yet, it's next Friday, the 17th it's out. Same day as Paper Mario as well. Alright, let's go say hi to a good IRL buddy of mine, actually. He is currently playing some Metal Gear Solid 5 at the moment. And if we're very lucky, if we get very lucky, we might even be able to see his new doggo. He has the most adorable doggo puppy. He is, I think he said about like 10 weeks old or 11 weeks old at the moment. He's a little Australian Shepherd who's super cute. I want a donut. Me too. Me too, Sparks. I want a donut as well. I feel like a jam donut. Warm jam donut. That's what I'm craving right now after all the donut talks. A sock made out of donuts. Slightly less effective sock. Imagine, oh, the pants would work actually, because you could just have like giant donuts that just sort of like went around you. Like, that'd be a very big donut. Good night, Ali in chat. Celtic, I'll see you later, dude. Roy is the cutest, right? Have you gotten to see Roy yet? Roy is adorable. He's very, very cute, and he's a very good boy. This is my buddy's doggo, by the way. So we're gonna head over to the Pile of Shame. My friend is currently playing Metal Gear, so you might even see some good stealthy Metal Gear players as well. Pretty sure I wrote that right. Yes, I did. I had to check. Alter, I'll see you later, dude. Have a good weekend. Good night, Chad and Ali. Chad, what did I? Yeah, I got it right. I got it right. Naeem, don't you even. Don't you even. Also, my buddy's picture is of Roy trying to escape from a cage. He's like little bed. It's really cute. Chad, I'll see you later, dude. Have a good weekend. I'll see you on Monday. I'll see you later, everyone. Chai, I will see you on the other side of the weekend as well. Thanks for the fun times. I'll see you guys. Stricken, I'll catch you later as well. If you guys are unfamiliar with our schedule, it is always down here on Twitch, on desktop, and also I think on mobile as well. It's somewhere there now. The official Twitch one is. We are live next on Monday, Australia time, which is Sunday night North America time, with more Dark Souls, with more of this guy over here. Hopefully some more successful boss fights. We got through a bunch today, which is really cool. And we also made some discoveries about pyromancy and intelligence. So I think intelligence has got to be kind of a constant stat now as well. But stick around for the raid, guys. Post some lovely things in my buddy's chat. Be lovely, be kind, have a good weekend, and I will see you guys in a couple of days. Or on Discord as well. And that's it. Bye, guys.